Hello, can you hear me? You can. Good. Wonderful. Let's get the champs up, shall we? BLG versus RRQ is our first game. Just bear with me. Got some things to get up. Need to get up the chat. I need to go fill my water as well. Unfortunately, I forgot. Champ stats is what we want. Let's do a map veto quick, shall we? Are we looking at BLG RRQ? Let's do this. BLG. Last game they banned Abyss. Let's just stick with that, shall we? BLG. Abyss. RRQ banned Bind. Were they banning Bind before? No, they banned... Okay, well maybe let's say they stick with their bind ban then, if they're going with that. Maybe that's what they're doing. Right, BLG will then pick... Let's say they pick Lotus. RRQ will pick... What did you lose, RRQ?
I think
let's say they pick Sunset.
Pretty favorable for us.
BLG ban.
And with every loss,
BLG ban.
A lot to learn, and future wins, it's gonna be something to celebrate.
BLG bans. Let's say they ban Ascent. Let's say you ban Corrode or Haven. You ban Corrode and we play Haven. BLG ban Corrode? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe let's swap that around. Nameless 132. Sorry, I've got a lot to sort out. I kind of lost track of time watching the football, which I will put on in a second. Right. Thanks for the prime, Nameless. Hold on one moment. Now remember, tomorrow there is no stream. There is no stream tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Valorant, for
Paris.
helping me discover my gender.
This is
Valorant
heritage.
What was it? Sunset Lotus. Hold on. Oh, they banned Corrode. You did ban Bind. RRQ picked Sunset. You picked Lotus. Abyss map 3. Haven. RRQ ban Ascent. It's a 4 out of 7. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Na 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 na. Okay, Sunset Lotus Abyss. Not terrible. Let me get Discord up as well in case people want to call. It might do.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Do you watch any F1? Qual should have been over already, but we're still in Q2.
What's the score? Still 2-1? Still 2-1. Right. Let's do this. I do need to fill my water up. I'll do that. Or I'll go get a Fanta or something. Fairly soon. No, tomorrow I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming the next 2 days. So tomorrow I'll be traveling on 21st and 22nd. I'll be going to the event. I'll be there. I'll be here. Although Sideshow says that to get to the venue, it's a bit of an arduous trek. It's quite far away and the trains aren't on time. So I'll do my best. Did I get invited? No, I just decided to go. What is that free kick, man? RRQ versus Billy. Get my little app up as well. Right, think I've got time to go get a drink? I think I do. What toolbox with 5 gifted? Look at them, very serious. What is the Sideshow wearing? Playing for the Dallas Cowboys. And Red Frosty, thanks for the 9 months as well. Did I watch any F1? I saw the end of Q1. I haven't seen anything else.
Game that you play this entire year.
I think it's so telling.
Sideshow playing for the Dallas Cowboys. I'm actually gonna.
We want to show the Billy.
I'm gonna send him a message on Discord.
And so my eyes immediately go over to YZ. He's going to be going for those attacking first kills, first engagements. Arguable MVP of VCT CN this stage, taking Billy to a win. And his performance was atrocious in the opening game here at Paris. That's not the player that he is. He'll be wanting, striving to showcase his potential.
Thinking man's massive globes. What does that even mean? Oh, Panana as well. Thanks for 21 months. And the Witch Charlie, thanks for the 3 months as well.
Nice slow default at the beginning, just seeing if there is anything aggressive.
Thank you, Mr. Ballon, for helping me discover my gender. I don't know what I did to do that, but no problem.
Yeah, once this smoke drops, they're going to be looking to try to reclear through
My
mid. Nobody
massive
on Billy
globes,
home.
my
Billy have
balls.
actually found the timing quite nicely here. They created this pressure over towards mid, baiting RRQ into the clear, and now they found an easy entry into A. So far, good
I
calling
mean, this
from
could be
net.
winnable for either. Very nice color matchup we've got here. Oh, and Thinking Man's massive globes gets a gift sub from Board Toolbox as well. So congratulations, your money, your name and giving a sub got you a sub as well.
For a plan towards CT, looking to see if they can
Chaos Greg went for Billy, if you're wondering. Chaos Greg, the last person with perfect pick'ems.
A few plays they've got and reinforcements arriving, but potentially too late. YZ. We needed to see
YZ with
from
2
it.
nice kills. Oh, I need
Second layer of it, the 1-2 punch.
I need Neff to pop off, don't I?
Creeping up from behind now, slow going for now, but looking to explode.
He's got 1.
And
Oh,
straight
I could have
up,
got the second.
decimating. Early piss around
Nice
win
by
here for
Billy. Nice
Great
proactivity
mid-round
there.
decision
Ooh, this
making.
can has been shaken
And
a
there
bit.
you go. Kukuka said it. They were the first team, the only team left in the tournament to not have won a pistol. And I think this showcases that we're going to have at least a decent performance from Billy today. What they showed in their opening match against MIBR was completely flat. They flatlined utterly. And here, the idea is good. The execution is decent. I mean, Levius wasn't quite ready for the push down mid, but other than that, flawless. And even go for the proactivity, like you mentioned in the post-final.
Okay, nice by
and
Billy.
hitting their
Good
shots,
proactivity.
which was again another
YZ getting a
against
couple kills.
MIBR.
Obviously, we
This
didn't
could
really
win
see
a
that
duel.
in the last time that they played. That's good at least.
A good showcase from Billy.
I've already had a bit of a disaster because of
Similar opening here as well.
It's
for
not a
RRQ,
great
stacking
start for
bodies
me.
over towards A main at the start of the round, and then
I'll just
going
talk about
back
my FPL woes
to cover
whilst
that mid gap.
we wait for the second
If
round.
that's the way that RRQ are going to tend to play the attack, the defense side, then YZ might have some opportunities to go faster.
Why? There is no exclamation mark delay. There is no delay. The only delay that you will get on this stream. See, you have to delay the stream when you're there, when you're actually there in the venue, but that's still generally about ahead of like where the other streams are.
Where they were a bit of a chaotic team. They have actually slowed down and put a lot more discipline into their game.
But there's no delay for you have a slight delay of the watching my stream rather than the original stream.
The one going hunting. The backside though looks like an earnest attempt by RRQ potentially. Flood of util, back and forth, bit of a handshake.
Okay, they found a free site. They should be alright here. Now RRQ have a weird thing here with the Waylay where their defense is normally quite bad on this map, but their attack is good. Gothu, thanks for the 34 months.
The rest of the team happy to clean up here, so
on top.
Almost flawless, just one player dropping in the form of YZ. He wasn't carrying a weapon, so...
Wow, Gothu with the fucking... No, I'm not going to
to
stream from the venue. Are the
This
points
is
of
where
the
I'll
id?
pay
Ask
attention to whether
Fabio.
or not they have one of those nice set ideas that they pull out. Because we know that they can
In fact,
be
I'll
aggressive,
probably need to
chaotic,
ping
they
Fabio
thrive
about
in it,
that
or at
before I
least
get
have
the
done
chat.
in the past. So this would be the perfect
I
round
could
to pull
use
something out of the strat book.
I could use with a
Rely on
quick
the
day
breadth that
today, to be
Silas
honest,
put in
because
earlier on.
I mean we got G2 DRG, so hopefully that will be a fast game.
And here looking like
But
they
I
want
need to
put
pack
pressure over
for
towards B.
Paris and
Put
get
the
shit
chest
sorted
onto
out.
Xfero.
So I could use with a bit more
Big game
time
player.
to.
He's stepped up for RRQ in difficult spots so far this year. But it's not quick towards him.
It's always slow going.
I haven't packed my bags. I mean, I'm only on for 2 days. Like, I don't need to pack that much, but you have to make sure you've got everything right. Don't forget a passport or something stupid like that.
High ground perch that he's found himself on.
They're just trying to block the information away from Xfero, but there is a deep...
Also, I would like to watch Man U Chelsea. That is also... Both things can be true.
Tricking it soon enough here with the dart. Not out within time. Does get the one tag, so they know where Xfero is going to be playing.
Yeah, you'd like to
If I see you, can I ask for a picture? Of course.
The cam to see whether they're still in B main. And that's broken, so no more
I'll take a picture of you.
useful mid-round information going to be provided from that, but Billy back out of B
That was a
and
flight,
haven't
like an
accomplished too much so far in the bonus. Time ticking, still
seconds.
a lot of A main control for RRQ. Billy not pulling out some kind of set idea, I don't think,
Of
from
you?
the book.
Ground third, fault line's going to be used pound for pound
Oh.
there though. YZ laying it down, but he's hindered in the process. Sees, has to be dodged and avoided.
And now
35
what?
Oh, they don't like
seconds.
that.
Back
They've
over to
seen
B.
3 people, to be
Looks like
fair,
might
but
be
they
the
still
play.
haven't destroyed
Didn't
any
break
of
the
this
trips.
Cypher
It's been
trips.
that insert, they don't have the trips yet. Still broken, like you said, so Xfero going to
And
be
they're
able to
just
play
coming
that
full
kill
B
trip
main, not
potentially
even through
for
mid
it.
at all.
As long as he doesn't overextend himself here. He's opened himself up onto the line of sight, potentially, but paranoia sweeps through regardless. Looking to play against these flashes as well into the back of sight. Munya is
Yeah, this
fast.
one's not
off of
looking
it.
great.
Look at the reinforcement, look at the help out. While time is running short and running dry of the mark here. Billy.
that wasn't a
just throwing
great
anything in the
round
wall
there
to see
from,
if it will stick. K-Knight, though, last to go down. And RRQ will seal this one up.
From
Not
Billy
real
Billy?
damage
Bit
done
clueless,
either.
I think.
I can appreciate Billy trying to run some slow rounds and figure out what's going on the defense side, but I think that one looked a little purposeless. Pressure over towards B main early on. Sure, it got rid of the cam, but they
Good
didn't
use of
actually leave
the
an
English
insert.
language there
Weren't
from
able
Josh
to get a pick
Wilkinson.
anywhere towards B main or mid.
Purposeless is a good way of putting
go
it.
for a B exec when they hadn't even pushed the A players off the line, so rotates were coming in through thick and fast. Neff here, going for
Okay.
an attack side operator early
Neff
on.
with the
Very
attack side
interesting to
off.
see. And Jemkin one away
My boy's cooking.
from that
Taking first
defensive,
duels.
really powerful Waylay ultimate.
Maybe this is some kind of anti-strat.
Not looking to speed anything up. Shot dart. That was intended for a cam, but it's in a different spot, so...
It's actually in pretty much the same spot that it was put the first time around, but maybe they forgot where it was or thought he was going to move it.
Either way, Xfero's going to be able to get that information in the mid-round, but might be getting time in the sun here to contest them, but first trip's going to be broken, walking up steadily. So
Wow.
slow going. Neff holding to one angle, the rest of the team trying to work their way up. The cam's going to be spotting them out. They're already out onto the site.
What a play. What a lovely idea to contact in.
Wow.
Already, Olivier,
Nice
he's
by
absolutely
BLG. This is a
destroying them
cooking
on the
round.
flank there.
And now the
They got in
Cypher
there.
roll.
They were not expecting it.
Patient.
Pounces on the chance to really bite back against them, and that's a good, beautiful fault line into
Oh.
the dart. Still
Good
shut
trade,
down.
though, by K-Knight.
Into decline. It's a wonderful shot, but the trade is there nevertheless. K-Knight
Jemkin's already
is
saved.
active, and they do need to clean up Livia still. He's lurking.
This is a 3v2. Jemkin's already saving. You're now in a 3v2, I guess.
But Jemkin is miles away. Doesn't look like that's the intention.
Yeah, it's perhaps a little bit of a pity because if Jemkin had thought about
Yeah,
playing for
if he
that
at
one a
least
little
went for
earlier
it a
on,
little
then
bit, they
you're
might have been
right. I
able
think
to-
they could have made a bit of a go
I
at
mean,
it.
they got
but
Waylay as well.
instead, just choosing to save. You see the money. Crazy Guy wouldn't be able to buy into the next, only 50 credits to his name. So they're looking to get at least one player to go for the drop here. And Jemkin if he had gone for it, there is a chance he could have got baited into using the Waylay ultimate too. What a call, though, from Billy. What a nice idea. I was a little critical of how purposelessness the...
yeah, that was a really nice idea.
The bonus round idea looked. It didn't really look like they were accomplishing too much, but they threw very similar util out on B this round and just walked in behind it. That Omen smoke that they threw in round 3, which didn't do much because the cam was already there in B main. This time, they just walked straight out after figuring out that xFaroe is going to be playing backside. RRQ might need to adjust by playing a slightly more aggressive version of the B play. They could even run a trap off the cam contact, actually, with the breach and the Waylay.
Certainly.
But not going to look for it this time. Instead, the cam adjusted to hold the walkout through B main.
All eyes on mid here for RRQ. There's a fast, rapid play with double dash.
There they go,
TP
aggro.
forwards. Munyet's going to be joining him alongside him. Shoulder to shoulder, looking for a
BLG's
couple
done
of
a
kills,
call
but
by it.
completely vacated. Billy not in the area, not looking like they're in the market for a fight.
A reaction, a fairly slow reaction, but the cam will be able to get a tag here for xFaroe to get some level of spam off.
3 shots. Trips are still active, including the one back towards Bova, just in case they choose to refine a little bit closer. A lot of spam back and forth. Munyet almost going down because of it, but is being spotted out, and now here it is. Conversion pass to the Paranoia, flooding forwards as well. Good connection.
Wow,
Munyet looking to deliver that death.
Problem is, he's got an
His team to try and help him out. Jemkin onto the back alongside Crazy Guy, and the
bro,
kills
you
are
can't even
flooding
what are we
through
doing?
right now for RRQ. Good plan of action built around the ultimates.
Well, that's how you run a retake, isn't it? Cam is played, tapped, shows exactly where the positioning is, informs a Paranoia, informs a Waylay ult as well, completely catches K-Knight, he's got no hope. And Levius pushed into a corner, bullied out as well. RRQ are one of the teams at this tournament that plays the most for retake. They're playing about 2/3 of their rounds, allowing the spike to go down for their
That's
opponents.
crazy.
And then coming back in with big ideas like that. And you can see why, they look
Only
really
3
coordinated.
minutes
with it.
added on. That's got to be a
And now
joke,
the op
right?
changes hands.
There's never only been 3 minutes added on since about
YZ's
1993.
got that overdrive. Make sure to deal with some of that util. That's a big reveal, but that the
YZ.
trip just tangles him up. YZ not able to step much more further past that. That's a Crazy Guy holding his own. Just home to elbow. Has some supplementary util as well. Munyet ready to lay it
Actually,
down
doesn't
the
have a
smoke so they
gun.
can hard commit into this elbow. Extremity.
It was a weird buy from
The ult for a rainy day on top of
BLG.
two, choosing to give up a bit more of that space.
I think Billy will be a little bit annoyed that they chose to go A this one round fast and run into xFaroe's trips, which for the first time he's moved away from B and towards A. So great read from RRQ here that the faster eco round was going to be headed on this site.
Big heads up, making sure to not get conditioned with the way that Billy have been playing.
And then they
Slower,
just wait.
cautious tail that they've been weaving over towards B. Now that slowed down just down to the 3 of them is going to come down to the raw shots.
Horrible, horrible
Still on
from
top of it all.
Neff and K-Knight there.
Locked in on this angle here. Russia is hard committed into this spot. Has an ability to get out here, but with the spike drop down, there's really no more chances for him. Doesn't have a weapon to save into the next. Will just look to do as much damage as he possibly can.
Yeah, I mean, he's certainly dead in this position. Huge credit to RRQ again for reading exactly what the play was. Brennan, I just want to point out this trip as well that's up at the top here. I mean, think about this one. They were already planning for if that eco round was going to be a B split up through mid as well.
Okay,
I mean,
pretty.
they had
Billy
both fast
rounds,
strats that
either
they were
very good
predicting
or
Billy
very
would run,
tragic.
with trips perfectly placed to try to counter it. So,
Hyper aware.
yeah, not just putting all of their eggs into the basket of we're predicting they're going A. Obviously, there was a lot of bodies here. There was a good trip here as well, but I just want to note that.
Let's go!
Great setup, great anticipation. And a bit of a strange buy now for Billy. A Sheriff, a Bulldog, but essentially a Force. 2 Guardians as well, actually, just so that they can afford all of their util.
Really bizarre.
And xFaroe picks up the op, which implies Jemkin's going to do something a bit more aggro.
Looking down mid, Cam early break.
Instantly destroy Cam. What are
Looking
we
in that
trying to
direction.
do here?
He's hard committed. This is
Breach ult,
insane.
Waylay.
Rolling Thunder from this spot could push them all into the maw.
Jemkin's
RRQ
going to
looking to get this
feast.
one going. It's only going to be Jemkin that can follow up on it. See, the spots out, Hinder onto the one side of things, but the stun is even better.
Good stun back.
It's YZ looking to push them all the way back here and still trying to make a play off of it. Barusha, he's right there behind him. The shots are going all sorts of wide. Xfero out, feeling the heat, feeling that pressure, pushed back and away. Out of line of sight, out of the angle. Still able to survive for now, but that high ground.
What?
Angle, RRQ, happy to flood into defense. They destroy Billy in the process. Not able to step past that choke point. It's an instant reaction that RRQ are ready for, and it's all up to K-Knight now.
I love the idea from RRQ. I also think that Bilibili dealt with it quite nicely. Rushi are getting the teleport into the corner, and YZ going for a stun to stop the follow-up. But then when Bilibili go for the reaction, RRQ's reinforcements are there, and it looks like they're set up to go for a contact and a double swing as well. They can even get something high-low going. This Spike has no chance, surely, of getting into K9's hands.
Someone's a little bit late here. Players weren't really watching it. It is a 1v2.
20 seconds, though.
Flash dodged, lined up almost for it. There was a world. There was definitely a world, but at the end of the day, RRQ were ready
Liverpool
for it.
win. Boom.
Monya and Crazy Guy would have had to get their heads inside of each other to die to a Guardian one-tap collab, but it would have been a spectacular way to end the round. Another spot where
On my
Rice's
left,
kind of been
Liverpool game.
collected, going for an aggressive play into Boba. A couple of times he's been trying to dash into backside.
What is that?
Jemkin picks up the op again, gets it back.
I need
from
this guy to
his
wake
friend
up.
Xfero, and looks to try to take a bit of an angle down mid. It's been an area that RRQ have been exploring quite a lot, so Bilibili may want to put
Again,
a few more
another B
resources
hit.
there,
So
but
this time they're
instead the
expecting
camp
a little A
gives them this B main walk
hit.
up.
That was a weird round, wasn't it, with the breach ult coming in early.
Aggro cam from
And
Xfero.
BLG dealt with it pretty well.
Probably heard it being placed.
They've got some in. Yeah, I mean, look at it.
Oh,
Created
hello.
by YZ.
That's
See, I
actually
feel
quite
like that would be a
quite
really
early in the
cool
round,
play
to
if
be
you
honest with
did
120
this,
on the clock, getting rid of
but
the
then
cam is
sent
not bad. It's
Jemkin
also
this way with a
Crazy Guy
recall
over here.
and sent 2 players this way. That would have been fucking
Bilibili.
full cooking.
Not with any space on the map apart from B main currently. They've never once tried to default towards A and then spread back out.
Just through into mid. That's where they're going to be taking a look in Uganda. A bit of a re-clearance going on, but below the minute mark now. Not really go into A too much.
Market door not being closed makes you very worried that the op is
Yeah.
going to be posted here. Because normally the defenders are going to look to try to
Okay, so they've
seal
taken
that
B
avenue
main.
off.
And
Bilibili
they've come into
maneuver their way
mid,
around
and
the
now they
dome.
go
Towards
A.
just no
RRQ
disrespect.
a little bit confused
Contacted as
about
much as
what's
they
about to
possibly can
happen.
past this, realizing, wait a minute.
And again, the pace slowed way
Set
down.
up from RRQ. No one's really holding close from this one. Looks like an attempt to try and clear out.
Okay, you've just seen the Cypher drifting this way.
Yeah,
That
because
should
cam
tell them.
got broken so early in B main, the defensive rotates are actually really slow here for RRQ. They've got the read on this A hit very late, and Bilibili should be able to get planted down.
Not yet. Oh my god. Limping away from that engagement here. The plant should go down from there.
Spike goes down. 5v5 retake
Doesn't
with an
go
op.
Now a retake with no big ultimates for RRQ. Bilibili should be favored here.
Swap the rifle and the operator around. Jemkin's going to have that one. Be the tip of the spear for his team now, waiting for it. Now with the util that is primed on either side, looking for signs of life. Horns forwards, K9 alongside it, wants to try and play on top of it. Still going to be stunned in the process, but that hinder comes through into the back. Slowing down RRQ for now. The peak is watched for. This is
Not
Bilibili
great
with a
from
wonderful
RRQ. They
hold
kind
now.
of didn't really do
Vice grip
either
setup that
thing.
they've got
Like
onto this side, even
Jemkin.
trying to make the fight and the play
Again, it
out
looked
here.
like they're
Time
kind
is
of
ticking,
saving
though.
there.
Might be potentially getting away from them. YZ
YZ
shows
wins it.
up. 4-4 now for them. Much better look overall.
And the 2 big rounds that they've been able to take after the pistol and the follow-up have actually been contact plays, right? It's not that aggro style with YZ leading from the front and battering people on the entries. It's actually been really smart calling from Neff, being able to find the gaps in RRQ's defense and RRQ being a little slow to detect it. Of course, in round 4, they did the
cast
contact
XLG
play
yesterday?
into B, abusing Xfero's passive
I
hold
don't
this
really
time,
remember,
finding
I'll be
a
honest.
huge gap on the A site after taking B main early on.
Right here.
This looks like a play just to try to get a good Sova ultimate out. It looks like they're trying to stun
YZ.
off to
Oh yeah, it was
last.
All
Pampok
the
who
way
did
up,
the Sun game
Expected
yesterday.
most of this one here. He does have Oblivious by
Oh.
his side. YZ just perfect tracking as well. Managed to wrangle control of the rifle. Locks it onto Cushy. Hunter's Fury to try and push them into an even deeper
Monya has
avenue,
done
but
a
again,
pretty good job
Oblivious has
here.
got his head on a bit of a swivel trying to spot where these players are, and
oh.
yet really
So he's gonna
isolated,
lose that, though.
anchoring almost solo in this one. There's no safe space. They're going to try and left to contain. Crazy
A
Guy
little
falls.
bit messy from
Oblivious, though,
Labius,
could
but
be
he
next.
wins it.
Indeed, Jemkin trading from above.
Jemkin trades him
Top mid brings it into that
3v3.
3v3.
Come on, Neff.
On the flank is Xfero. Making sure to hold up one more of those spots, but K-Knight's got his watchful eye onto all of it here.
by K-
Jab at the
okay,
movement, not
2v1
enough to
and he's
keep
low,
Jemkin
the round's
alive, and
over.
it's just left up to Munya.
Come on, Neff, bro. He's 11 HP. Aim your gun,
Be a
man.
dream if he wins
Aim
this
the
round.
gun.
It'll remain that way. He's looking to just take the op and save and scurry away.
Nice idea again from Bilibili. Can't fault them whatsoever. I mean, going up mid, being able to get that setup for YZ to go for an A split with the Sova ult, it's a lovely idea. They're not approaching these off barrier drop.
What was the bet I made yesterday?
Take a little
I'm
bit
gonna
of
have to do
control,
a
make it
segment
still
in
feel like one of
Chinese
their
on
slow default
vodfathers
rounds, and then
because
pounce on
XLG
those
won.
players.
In fact, I don't know if
left
BDOS is
reeling.
here, but what I'm planning on doing
They'll still
is
have the-
writing a
They'll
speech
still have money to be able to buy here.
and then getting BDOS to
Getting
translate
into the
it,
crunch time on Billy's
and then
attack side, they've
getting
actually shown
BDOS to
pretty nice
send me
depth
a
strategy.
how
Way
you
better.
say it,
Let's just start from
and
the
then
big
me
picture
say
POV.
that speech.
Way better than their opening game against MIBR.
Oh,
they
yeah.
actually look like they're playing similar to how they were in VCTCN when they lifted the trophy. A reminder that both of these teams at different points this year have been at the very top of their domestic regions. They just haven't been able to translate that in globals as
On
yet.
what? On
A
vodfathers.
resounding bounce back here from Billy. They were looking out of it in their first game of this event. But they've come in with a very good idea and strategy. Slower play working out in their favor. Lets them save a lot of util as well, knowing that RRQ are playing that retake setup. So far, the operator, which is usually going to be the counter to like
Go
slower
you!
play that Billy are offering.
Go you!
Doesn't seem too
Go
much value.
you!
Now we're seeing explosive now.
Thanks for the tier 1.
The stun, a trip. Oh my god, tangling them up, Rusha. Barely able to get a hold onto it.
BLG's still a little bit messy with their
Even it
fights,
out,
and
one for
this
one.
guy
It's
can't
not
get a
quite
fucking
trade,
kill
but
to
still
save his
there.
life.
Evens it 4 versus 4 now.
It actually gets rid of quite a bit of that retake utility that Kushi would be providing.
Barely.
Oh, I'm like Neff trying to take a gunfight.
Jimkin to be front and center. Aftershock Paranoia will be a connection. Neff will have to respect that one
Good
alongside
stun.
that fault line.
Good
It's
stun
even
by
better.
Crazy Guy.
Util looking sublime. Hinder into the back. Neff is just going to be a sitting duck. And he needs that help and he needs that bailout. K-Knight trying to help out from the side as well, but he is hard committed into this spot. Now going to be double facing all of these players. Time
The
still
op as
ticking
well,
though.
nice
Flash in your
play,
face.
RRQ.
Nexfero picks up Levius. At this point, they've dissected the site.
And
RRQ
even still the
come out
cage at the end of the
swinging
round
on
as
that
well.
retake.
So that again is just like the example of
They
like
feel really comfortable in these retakes.
they are like they're happy to play
nice
retake. They've got
protocols. Jemkin's
fucking
always
one-way
offloading
cages
the
for it,
operator.
right? Like
They're
late
getting
in the round.
targeting people quite nicely with the pieces of utility.
So they need to
Breaching
start
till
shocking
landing,
that. That's twice
saturate
that
from
YZ's
Jemkin
run into that
landing,
same trip.
making it very difficult for Billy to just hold in positions. The rounds where we've seen Billy
And again,
play the best
5-5,
in
RRQ's
post-match
attack
play,
side
some
with
of
this
that
comp,
util and
their rounds is a lot
fight
higher.
back themselves
Normally they're
a little
averaging like an
aggressively.
8-4 down.
Very back and
So if they can
forth
get
game.
to 6 or 7 here, that
Teams
will
are
be
looking
pretty
quite
big.
even. I do want Jemkin to get on some more aggressive lines with this off. He's been quite passive
this
with it
guy
so
is
far. I
just
don't
not
think they're
in the
getting
server.
anywhere near the value
Sag.
that they should be out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be trying to post up B main and even fall back to where he's currently playing.
Very far
Yeah,
back, though.
6-7. I don't even really
Contact might
understand
just
it
be
at all.
his wish here. Some action occurring. That's a double
You know,
face.
there's like
That is
some
an HP.
things that like take
140
off.
ding to the head.
You know,
Billy's
some
still
like
going for the contact though. They could have
memes
led
that
with the
take
drone
off.
there.
I think are
They
like
could have led
are
with a
actually
jump peek,
funny.
but they didn't want to make
The
any
whole
noise.
point of that one is that it's not funny.
Signs of potentially the play style being punished. Now we're seeing it.
Oh,
Double walk
mercy.
down into mid. Cushy's able to clean up Levius, so that's going to be no longer a worry at the back of their minds when this play starts to go off. The retake. RRQ can focus their full attention onto the site.
It is like an, that actually is like an AI meme.
Hyper
An
aggressive.
AI slump
Stun into
meme.
the
Wow, the
paranoia.
slide
Collecting
into
one
the...
kill, convergent paths offloaded onto the side here, but this is really Billy
Oh!
isolated on an island. K-Knight is their savior. Knight in shining armor. But it's left it just down to Rusha, but still very much winnable. Dodge at a flash to the side. He's still got 2 players left to deal with.
Ooh.
Can't quite manage the spray transfer. Control of the rifle almost there, but it's Crazy Guy that seals it up.
I love the idea of Jemkin dashing in.
Well,
from
Hinder against the
God knows
Guardian,
where
not
to be
that
able to
good,
distract
apparently.
That situation. But absolutely, you're right. It's that play style, the more contacty ideas getting punished, and despite a fantastic 2K from K-Knight, RRQ clean up.
This guy's fucking
At least
loving
they're
it.
going to make this
Look
one even
at
and a
this
half.
guy at the bottom with the gun. He's got a water pistol.
Loving that.
That's too good. That's too good.
We got to get the RRQ fans out here in Paris. I'm telling you. I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying. VIP treatment. Give them a
yeah,
box.
absolutely.
Final round of the first half, though, and now we're finally seeing it sped up a little bit at the beginning. Billy. All that slower pace conditioning.
Once again, though, they go over towards A, and this is the round where Xfero's put his traps and his setup more towards this site, and a very early mid push too from RRQ. This mid
Again,
push has
it's
been
gonna
getting
be
a
a
lot of
retake,
value,
but it's gonna
flushing
be
out the
fast
lurker.
flying.
This
They
time
do have a
Levius
trip
playing
here.
with the team.
Deep TP and all there. Rusha's going to be able to clear out most of the site. This triple player flank, though, as you've been saying, could be paying dividends right now. Fault line onto the side. Prowler's going to be catching it. Levy.
Well, he got two. I was about to say, like, you know that it's at least two of them
in
there.
that
Like,
spot, in that situation, his team's going to be happy with it, but the Nightfall still connects, cutting away the sound cues. The desperation sound.
no, they still have a breach out
going
here.
to try and hold their ground down. Still good enough awareness. Rolling Thunder as well to push them even further back. Overdrive from YZ, and he's going hunting. Still cushy. Responds from behind. It's a dagger to the back with a bullet
Nice
to the back.
proactive play there from BLG.
Instantly
I would
there
love it
on
if
top
Neff
of it.
got
Jemkin
any
left with
fucking
just
kills
one to Hannah. How do
whatsoever,
I
but
take
you
this
know.
fight? The 1v3, still guessing where these players might be. Finds a first, but it's going to be, again, a very difficult
Let's
task.
go.
Second shot.
Woo!
So a 6-6
Get a kill!
half.
Come on!
Where we stand here, much better looks from Billy.
An incredible
Still though,
goal from Billy
again,
Billy compared
attack
to what we
side
saw
RRQ
from
have been
early
very
on.
good. They'll be
But I
very
think
happy with 6.
it's so fitting
Because
that
weirdly,
this
this
half
isn't like
ended at 6-6
statistically
because
one of their better
back and forth
maps,
the entire way,
but they
both teams
suck
making
at defense.
Some decent adjustments to
Like,
what the other
probably
was
because they do
attempting.
play so much retake. I don't think that's a good direction to go in at all. But Sunset, look, their attack win rate 61%, their defense 47. So like, despite it being like a map that they've been pretty good at, they're only good at one side.
On a eu des fans et c'est au tour d'un streamer de me rejoindre. Jetix, French content creator, just joined me for a little interview. And the first question I have to ask you is very important. How has been the Radiant grind lately? Any champs pro that you've met in ranked?
Honnêtement, la ranked ça se passe bien. Et surtout, ce qui est cool, c'est de voir vraiment tous les pays venir en Europe et en France pour jouer en ranked. Et on voit des pros et on se rend compte que la ranked, ça a quand même step up depuis quelques jours.
I can imagine that, definitely. Donc évidemment, of course, we can see some pros in the servers, and we've seen that the level has kind of leveled up since the pros have arrived. And yeah, I'm enjoying myself. And talking about ranked, I think French people, you know, we kind of have a reputation in Valorant, right? But here at the venue, everyone is smiley, just like you. Everyone is like in a good mood and stuff. So is that the real face of the French Valorant players? Donc on a une réputation sur Valo, les Français, mais ici, tout le monde est souriant, tout le monde a de la hype, etc. Donc est-ce que c'est ça le vrai visage du Valorant français?
C'est vrai qu'en France, on a un peu la réputation d'être aigri, de râler au premier round perdu et d'être un peu toxique, mais dès qu'on se rencontre l'IRL, on voit que tout le monde cheer up, même pour les équipes internationales, et c'est vraiment un plaisir de voir tout le monde, quoi.
So yeah, we kind of have a reputation when we're like trying hard and stuff, but here everyone is like so happy, the vibes are immaculate, so that, yeah, that's how French people truly are. Merci beaucoup, thank you, Jetix, for joining me, and we're gonna see who takes the win on Sunset now.
It's been electric, certainly back and forth, and that step up that we wanted to see from Billy overall, that 6-6 half. We'll take a deeper dive as well onto Crazy Guy in a Coinbase econ report, see how he's been putting up. Honestly, he's been quite a subtle player for them. I mean, he's never really the heavy hitter. He's always able to support if util.
Yeah, I think he actually did a pretty good job in plenty of these rounds, though, defending certain areas.
For sure,
I mean,
yeah.
We were watching him lock down elbow, for example, in a couple of these rounds.
Okay, let's
facilitate some pretty important
I really need this pistol, I
as
think,
well.
for sure.
So, yeah, a
Being a
good
bunch
half,
of
great
angry
half,
cunts
actually,
is what it
from
means.
Crazy Guy. And I think that Neff will be looking to replicate something similar on the defense side, too.
What was that, sorry?
When you watch those two,
compatriot.
yes, yeah, exactly. A former teammate. They both won Ascension together in 2023. And
being a bunch of
interestingly
angry
enough, Neff
clunts
actually
is what it
leads
means.
all of the players in the world in
Blunts.
stage 2 for most
What was
assists
what was
per
it called
round.
again?
So keep your eye on that when he's on stuff like the breach in here.
Cunnet?
Potential clash in mid.
Walking down, it's a slight pixel angle to work with, but again, it's going to spot that contact and that play. Being read by RRQ, Munyet trying to get involved a little bit more, but again, Tepid slowly working their way around this one and redrawing the battle lines once more, giving up on the fight.
Jenkins got himself in quite a deep position. Not looking to take the battle just yet, and actually might be getting cleared out.
And he is indeed
K9, nice.
trying to play that at the slightest of off angles, but K9's on top
They
of
got
it.
4
He's
players
normally
on
great
A
at
here.
pistols, but that
Big
time,
gap in top
K9
mid.
wins the duel, and that's going to leave RRQ in a bit of a pickle because now they
Perhaps they
can't go
thought that they're
towards
going to
A.
come back to Jemkin. Where's?
Steadily though,
I
slowly but
picked too
surely
many
going to be
losers
making
for
their way onto the
VFL, and
B
now
site.
I'm rooting against my heart in both games today.
Again, there's a
Well, that's
reflag
why
going by
lesson
Billy.
number 1.
So
Pick who you
hyperactive,
pick what
always
you already
reclaiming
want to
space.
believe in.
Absolutely, and also this trip over towards B is going to be a pretty interesting one because if they plant on the B site,
Wow, the timing could
Save
not
money
have been
for
better for
Valor.
Levius
It's almost
there.
a ships in a night
Wow.
moment. This man's looking like a battle cruiser. Just ending their day and ended the pistol round 4 on this Billy on fire.
I mean, I'm talking as if they're going to get the plant down and Levius is going to have to play retake. They just go straight into his sight line and he picks them off before RRQ.
That was not the best timing there for RRQ.
So now double pistol collected here for Billy after winning 0 in their opening match against MIBR. Not winning here on Sunset after winning double pistol and having a close first half, I think would be a disappointment for them. They could land a really big early blow here against the Pacific team.
Okay, I do think that Billy needed that pistol.
Massively early on here.
So now it's game on.
RRQ, honestly,
assuming they don't lose this
flashbacks to their game versus Fnatic, their opening map. Close loss in that Ascent game versus
Well, they had
Fnatic.
4 on
but
A,
missed
so
the
this-
rounds, ended up losing both of them, could have made a major difference. They don't want this to be turned in the same way, as this is just a game of who can use the util.
Let's go,
most.
Neff. Let's go.
Goes evenly on either side here. Could be a slight timing for Monyet to work with, but no, just spam down at a moment's notice.
Levius, little eco cobra. Come
Crazy
on,
guy,
Neff.
not
You
gonna
run
get too
in,
much
run
done here.
in.
Doesn't
Get
let
that
this
breach
Mike guy
ult
go for
online.
plan. He was-
Guys, let me get my breach ult. Fuck me.
Levius even getting the Cypher ult online too, so situational ultimate can be pretty amazing, especially if Billy are going to go for those
Leviticus
aggressive
is spreading the
reclear
gospel
fights
this
and
game.
pick off a lurker
Chinese gospel.
in the mid-round. In Pacific, RRQ were getting most of their work done, generally speaking, across their map pool on the defense
Why
side.
are we putting
rather than the
GGs when
attack
it's
side.
8-6?
But I
They
have
want an
loved
eco.
the ideas that they've got with Crazy Guy and Jemkin working together.
Yeah.
You've got such nice synergy on this map with the stun into the dash and the saturate. But all of that requires you to have some kind of broad idea of which player you want to target.
A bit of spam on either side there. Dart not quite tagging onto Xfera.
A splits can be really powerful with RRQ's comp, but that requires them to take a little bit of mid control, and that deep smoke that they're currently facing is making them a little worried. The Billy have gone walkabouts. Not the case though.
The Horn's going to get good clearance there.
Cam broken in market.
Okay, deep trip
I
here
don't
to
think they
stop
realise the
up
trip is also
the
there, so
mid-split.
Billy won't care about that too much.
And a drone reclearance for Billy as well, getting
But
good
they're not
mid-round
like playing
information
aggro
here.
on A or anything.
Yeah, I like that. And setting Levius up on a really deep line.
Yeah.
Not something that we saw from Xfero.
It's good from them. Rusha breaks the Prowler, makes it feel like there's more presence
Oh,
over
look
the
at
water,
this.
and every clearing into mid. They've got this one held and ready as well as Util trying to attempt to punish. They
You
know
gotta
the Crazy
get a
Guy
kill
was
now.
going for it. As well, stepping a little bit further forwards here. Neff,
That's such a great timing, isn't it?
it is.
Just as Crazy Guy's trying to tuck into tiles to get the line on the A player,
They're gonna Cypher ult them?
punished.
RRQ left into 4v4, still with that side control. Plan going down here.
They're gonna go fast because they know where they are.
A response from Billy
Well,
looking
you
to play
should.
this one onto the retake. Not ideal in terms of the weaponry, but with Levius causing a bit of a stir onto the flank. Could be enough of a distraction they need. Paranoia swoops forwards. Cushy trying to take a lot of that space forwards again, and he does at least keep his aim clean
Again,
enough.
just like, I feel like when you're going for these Sunset A retakes,
still dominating that angle and causing a bit of concern
like against
for Billy.
good teams, they are gonna
Here's
push a
Levius
lane on
finally
you.
time to strike his knight.
You know what I
Stepping up to the
mean?
plate,
Like they
trying to
are
help
gonna
his team,
do
and now
something.
looking to combine their might, grouping up together now for this hit
I'm
back
feeling
in.
a little bit
Cushy
low now.
trying to hold it down, is back against the wall. His only option really to try and power through. Brute force is to play, but again the timing taken against it. The fight's all going away.
There's no way.
Oh, Billy.
Why on earth have they all taken
Where?
the play
Why are they
right
swinging?
before the time was about to expire?
Time. Oh, okay.
All you
What are
had
they
to do
doing?
was swing
Yeah.
3/4 of a second later, and that round is impossible for Billy to win.
That's crazy work,
What
man.
an enormous toss from RRQ in the post plant. What's going on
Look at
there?
that yeah.
I mean, the decision from Jemkin and Monyet to try to trade out is just exactly wrong. And Neff's on his feet, you can't believe it.
Bonus conversion, 9-6. RRQ's map pick.
And now for sure, winning double pistol and a bonus, Billy should be favored to take Sunset.
Primed and
Their
ready.
opponent's map pick.
Yeah. Set up for the slam dunk for an opening map win in this series. And it's elimination as a reminder. Loser will be going home. Jemkin sending it fast and loose, trying to get the help from the rest of his team here. A lot of util though, and this is pure disrespect from Levius. Purely feeling himself as well, gliding in, sliding in. K-Knight coming out from the side alongside Levius. Jemkin is no
Nice
more.
little clean up there from Levius. Levius has down himself a
now.
half.
Billy running away with it. But the upcoming round will be a buy round for RRQ.
I need
and
to
it has
check
to be
the
the time when they
teams,
turn
don't I?
things around.
Yeah, they need a great idea to get themselves back into this game to
Right,
stabilize.
Spurs, tell me the fucking Lotus playing.
They go onto the A side, no problems, right? They just
Spurs, Romero playing.
completely
Good.
misplayed the post-plan situation.
Is Murillo
Really-
playing?
I'm still thinking back to the previous round. I'm not talking about this one.
No,
Sure.
no Murillo. Is he even on the bench? He's not. So that's gonna. So I'm rooting for a Burnley clean sheet then with a big, fucking electric Steve.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder!
Smack Apex, thanks for the prime. West Ham Palace. I'm gonna guess Munoz is playing because if not, then why aren't you playing your best player? I don't have any Wolves or Leeds players. Okay, 10-6. Looking good for BLG. And Chaos Greg stays winning, apparently. This would be disappointing if RRQ do lose this game, though. Imagine, like, finish first and second in Pacific and then don't win a single game in an international. Simply Curtis, thanks for the prime as well. And again, playing Waylay so much
compared to the
better
rest
so
of their
far.
team. They've got double the kills of everyone else.
20 and 11.
That is
18 to 20.
absurd.
To 10, I should say.
I mean, obviously, Levius has had some big rounds just recently, but man, RRQ need a hero. And I think it's got to be Jemkin. He's 11 and 11 right now, but I've yet to see him have a match at a global event where he takes over, and that's mad because he's so good in Pacific.
There was so much hype around this player ahead of Toronto, previous event in the year. But now we are expecting big
Double up
things
high
from
low.
him. Still absolutely dismissed with a wave of the
Wow.
hand. It's YZ and Rusha.
Well, I said they had a good
They
attack
say
side, mate.
bye-bye.
What? The round's not over!
Good night.
Hello?
We're just staring at their reactions, man. Meanwhile, there's a fight kicking off. They're just cold of it, I guess.
No, I mean, listen, the producers were right. The round was
Listen, the round was over.
The round was over.
I don't hate them looking at that. I don't hate it.
YZ and Rushia were the two players that I was most disappointed in the match against MIBR as well. They are normally the two best players for Billy. Today, playing fine. Obviously, today is more so about Levius and K-Knight. You can see it in the numbers, but YZ and Rushia still having those big rounds and showcasing just there. Dismissing RRQ.
RRQ really scraping the bottom of the barrel here with a bye.
Bro, you're saving it's 11-6. You want to go down
Investing everything
12-6?
into it here, really just trying to
falls
take
at
this
this
one.
point. What
And
do
they
we
will
do?
have to drag it back one round at a time to OT. You're assuming that Billy win this one, which, listen, so far, it's been the case.
Jemkin acquires his ultimate.
So they're going to
But I've
fake
yet to really
KK,
see
come back to B.
any of these great set ideas for RRQ. We've seen them in Pacific. They've been great at comboing the stun with the dash and getting Jemkin into good aggressive spots, putting pressure up through top mid. Today, it's looked a little flat, but I think part of the reason for that is that they haven't even been able to
They
get
get
into
our own
position
flash,
to
that's
run
pretty
some of
big,
their
and the
ideas.
rotate, so they did get him.
Here, they're trying to open up B, put the pressure over towards mid and A. They found the right avenue, but they need to keep going.
Double dash in, there's going to be a Hunter's Fury to try and push them back, and that's a double connection here. Could be some bodies dropping and falling onto the floor.
Levius
Levius
swinging
on
out.
the
What the fuck? Why? How's Levius so good all of a sudden?
Announced himself to the party and just...
Bro, my boy's not even
bullets, but
gonna
the
get 10
cleanup
kills.
Is all there in time. Billy, lights out. A resurgence in form that we really wanted to see from them here because, listen, they said it themselves. It could be the last match they play this year, but the way they're playing...
Need some
looking to keep it going
Leviticus
a little bit longer.
quotes? Yeah.
And RRQ are going to take a tag timeout. Look at this.
That's lovely.
Okay.
Take a second time out now. It's a bit late for that. Right, let's get some up, shall we? Leviticus quotes. The most popular Bible verse is from Leviticus. Leviticus 18:22. Do not have sexual relations with a man as one does with a woman. That is detestable. Okay, I don't think this is the correct Bible verse that we want to be. to be reading out. If you type in if you type in Leviticus Bible verses, it says the most popular one. Google it yourself. That one, it comes up. I didn't do that. Okay. Oh my god, there's more in here. If a man has sexual relations with a man as one does with a woman, both of them have done what is detestable. They are to be put to death. Their blood will be on their own heads. Fucking hell. Right. So think about what I just said. Leviticus 19:18. Right? Leviticus 19:18. Do not seek revenge or bear a grudge against anyone among your people, but love your neighbor as yourself. I am the Lord. So which one is it? Kill gay people or be friendly to people?
Yeah, nice and early here with Haunt. Taking a lot of control, and again, same playbook. Billy putting all their eggs here onto the flank. Making sure to see if they can get that backstab online, and ults are being committed. RRQ get a full clearance.
So now you know that Billy were playing full retake. Cam even catches them on the flank. Are you going to waylay ult? Are you going to breach ult? Are you going to fight them in the flank?
Slants down. Attention's being drawn towards it now, and here it is. Rolling Thunder off onto the flank as well.
Bob, you might just need to log out and log back in. Try logging out and log back in, and then see if it works.
Kills in the process. Cam finally dealt with.
If not, then
YZ's managed to dodge and sidestep. At least that sees, but again, the smoke in their face makes it awkward in terms of the engagement.
Sometimes it just does that.
RRQ piece this one together because Billy still looking like they're in control, but maybe with a bit of stray, bit of spam, the potential's there. Biding their time, waiting for it now, but that paranoia is going to be cutting away again. Noise cues, visual cues. K9 just holding it down to the ground.
Doesn't look like a high
chance. Time to tick away. Monyet finally delivers them.
The guns
need to be safe for this one. RRQ, you might have won the round, but listen, the war's not over. Oh, that's a brutal one.
Oh, that's rough.
I need to tell Sideshow about this. So I need to tell Sideshow and Brent. When one team is on 12 and like it's 12-6 and it goes to 12-7, the guns do not matter because this team has won the round. They get money for winning the round, and the game only continues if they keep winning rounds. So their money isn't really that big of an issue.
To use a breach ult, and they had the cam. It's not healthy for their economy.
Notice
how
how
still going to be able to come to the next with 5 rifles.
They have 5 rifles. You know why? Because they fucking get 3,300 credits plus any kills they get.
That is that one round on the board. They've got to put another 5 up there.
It has to be consecutive. It has to be convincing.
Light shields are as good as full shields in 95% of scenarios. Let's see if crazy guys light shields matter in this round.
With a more passive setup, but that's a cross map with a fault line. It's a good stun to try and set them up. K9 going to be taking a peek. Here's a conversion pass into the back of the site. Now no one is home. Double dash straight through and over.
Oh, he just got headshotted.
Cannot be contained, man.
Wow.
You try and take a fight towards his side.
I mean, Levi's has been absolutely
fucking. Approach coming from the rest of Billy, and they are absolutely destroying the man. It's not even close at this point. No one can stand up against them.
Well, it's Leviticus. Let's see some other quotes. For the life of a creature is in the blood, and I have given it to you to make atonement for yourselves on the altar. It is the blood that makes atonement for one's life. I don't know what that means. A tithe of everything from the land, whether grain from the soil or fruit from the trees, belongs to the Lord. It is holy to the Lord. What's he going to do with it? Oh, if a man commits adultery with another man's wife, with the wife of his neighbor, both the adulterer and the adulteress are to be put to death. Right, okay. How many Christians do you think have committed adultery? I reckon it's a lot. How many of them are getting put to death in the modern day and age? So, like, how can they be against... this is the thing, right? How can they be against homosexuality, but then, like, if someone cheats, they don't go, well, let's kill them? Like, pick a side. You know, pick a lane. Hardcore Christians. You're killing them all or you're not. Pick a lane. I mean, here's another one. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them, you may buy slaves.
This is
Valorant.
Leviticus 20. This one's crazy,
1.5
Leviticus.
years
Holy
EP.
shit. Detonator, thanks for the 18 months. That is 1.5 years. Good job. I mean, that's insane. Right, here we go. Leviticus 19:20. If a man sleeps with a female slave who is promised to another man, but who has not been ransomed or given her freedom, there must be due punishment. Yet they are not to be put to death, because she has not been freed. What on earth is going on? I'm just going down a list, by the way, here. Here we go. Here's another one. Do not cut your bodies for the dead, or put tattoo marks on yourselves. I am the Lord. I keep being reminded of the fucking Game of Thrones quote. Anyone who has to say that they're the Lord isn't the Lord. You know what I mean? Any Christians got tattoos? Because you're going against the Lord. Okay, this one. I mean, this one's a bit little strange. I can agree with some of it. Keep my decrees. Do not mate different kinds of animals. Okay, that one I think I'm on board with. Do not plant your field with two kinds of seed. That one. Okay. Do not wear clothing woven of two kinds of material. I think I'm breaking that. I mean, we're probably all breaking that rule right now, if I had to guess. Or most of us probably are. Yeah, 20% polyester. Let's keep going. Anything living in the water that does not have fins and scales is to be regarded as unclean by you. Anything living in water that does not have fins, so like a what? A dolphin? A whale? A seal? That just feels like one of those things where, why is that in the Bible? Like, who gives a shit? You know, like, oh, anything that lives in the water that's not a fish, that's unclean. Okay? Cool, I guess. You are to slaughter the young bull before the Lord, and then Aaron's sons, the priests, shall bring the blood and splash it against the sides of the altar at the entrance to the tent of meeting. God, this is crazy. Oh, here's one for you. Do not approach a woman to have sexual relations during the uncleanliness of her monthly period. A decree from the Lord.
On Sunset. Now, when it comes to Lotus, you guys have played against so many different comps back in the CN region. Now, when it comes to facing RRQ, there's a high chance that they will be playing the Raze, Yoru, double duelist comp. So how are you feeling about going up against them in the upcoming map? 감독님, 선셋 축하드리고요. 이제 로터스 준비를 해야 하는데 사실 중국 리그에서 로터스에서 다양한 조합을 정말 많이 상대해 보셨잖아요. RRQ 같은 경우에는 최근에 보여준 게 요루와 레이즈 이 투타격대 조합이었는데 얼마나 자신 있으신지 한마디 부탁드립니다.
뭐 물론 저희가 CN리그에서 계속 로터스를 한 번도 안 지고 오긴 했지만 뭐 물론 CN리그도 다양한 조합을 정말 많이 쓰거든요. 뭐 지금 말한 것처럼 RRQ 조합 투타격이라든지 뭐 그런 것도 많이 정석 조합도 많이 하고 하는데 뭔가 로터스는 그냥 저희가 평소 하던 대로 그거에서 게임하면 될 것 같아요. 선수들이 연습 때도 그렇고 그냥 로터스 자체를 뭔가 그냥 편안하게 하는 느낌이 좀 큰 것 같아요. 어떤 조합이든.
Well, yeah, we've been undefeated in the CN League when it comes to our Lotus, and there were a lot of different comps that we had to face up against. You know, we had the double duelist comp, and also that the comp RRQ used to run back in the Pacific. So we are feeling
a lot about
pretty
just killing the
confident.
ball
So
in here.
I just feel like us being able to play our own game and feeling like and knowing that Lotus is definitely our home ground will be the most important thing. Thank you very much, Bile, and best of luck.
Thank you.
It's great that Billy are
Okay, as
able
far
to
as I
feel
can tell,
confident. We
Leviticus
saw
is
a lot of
basically
that on the
about
map.
killing
On
and
Sunset,
sacrificing a
I'm being
bull
shown
for
back
God,
into Kuka and
and
maybe
how
getting
to
to take
prepare
a
that bull
at the
and kill it.
Verizon high-speed moment.
And then just
Maybe
randomly goes into, by the way, don't be gay, slaves are cool, you know, don't, if you cheat on someone, kill them, kill anyone who's gay. Like that's essentially what I can tell from these
game was defined by BLG just running over A on their attack side.
I think that
From
they were
these
very
quotes.
successful in doing so. Maybe not the best retakes for the side of RRQ, but my biggest point has to be Levius. I think that the performance that we saw, especially from him, from both sides, right? At first at the
Don't forget the furry thing. I actually don't think it meant. What was that quote about the animals? I actually don't think that one meant don't have sex with animals. I think it meant don't make animals of different. Do not mate different kinds of animals. Well, I guess yeah. I guess I actually initially thought that meant don't like breed a, you know, a donkey with a horse. But I guess maybe it does also mean don't fuck animals.
The lower bracket runs that you guys have learned what to do in these situations from Masters Toronto, but with Lotus coming
That's
up,
fair.
which is bread and butter for BLG,
I mean,
do you have any
either way.
concerns as for the vibe,
Either way,
or
like,
do you feel like the players are ready to reverse
cool.
sweep?
Of course, there's some frustration with how we ended that previous map now. The defense side was good, but our attack side was not it. We lost some really important fights, so we just talked about there's some frustration. We get it out.
A Hawkeye would go dummy? I mean, there are.
Being able to work through it.
I know about Ligers. I know about
We need to come back in
mules.
on the Lotus. Best of luck. Thank you.
There are, you know, animals that can make but those offspring aren't fertile, are they? I think is how it works, right? Like that, if you crossbreed like a horse and a donkey, the offspring then can't breed afterwards, I think. Okay, map 2 is Lotus. Okay.
That's the spike, the overheat
Pick of the bunch.
the positioning. What a blunder.
Thanks for the prime.
What a whiff.
Sideshow replied to my message of him being a Dallas Cowboys player. It does give sports fan, he says.
Have you seen a donkey?
What
and
does
a
that
zebra?
mean? What does
It
the
got
second
something about
a
it that-
donkey and a zebra? I don't think I have seen a crossing of a donkey and a zebra. What do you mean it's got something about it? You're gonna have to explain the second part of your quote there. I don't quite follow. It's got something about it.
have had a lot of resilience.
Google
honestly. They have this
Zedonk?
reputation,
I
think,
mean,
when they play
with what you
Remote
said,
as
I'm actually
well
a
for
bit
being
scared to
this
Google it
team
on
that
the.
can dig
I'll Google it
deep
off
through these
stream.
lower bracket runs, but there's no better time to
A
prove it than
Zedonk? I mean, it just
here
looks
right
like
now.
it.
Yeah, they got the reverse
It just
sweep
looks
in
like
the
a.
lower bracket final.
I mean, it
Comebacks,
looks
tons
exactly
of
like what I
maps.
thought it would.
But they
I mean,
just
they've got
went-
stripy
they went
legs.
limp
It's kind of
on
interesting,
Sunset
actually.
and couldn't figure out
It's
how
like
to
a
run their own
donkey
comp
top
on the
half and then
attack.
just like zebra stripy
Looked
legs.
like it was almost gearing up for a brawl, but
They're just
slow
quite
again
interesting.
is the call for Bilibili.
They were loving those contact plays on the attack side of
Yeah.
Sunset, weren't they?
No different here. Leviesto caught out into the open. Overextended, really, just trying to take that
Right.
raw aim duel. Not expecting there to be that much pushback, but YZ straight over the top now, and the rest of his team
Let's go,
barreling
Nev.
behind him. Crazy guy trying to supplement it. A bit of spam into the smokes, and it does get the job done. YZ dropped down, but Neff
Okay.
slipped the net.
Is he gonna push
And now
there?
they pass.
See,
Yeah,
these
Billy
guys
Billy
need to
just need to
chill
pause
now.
and let
They
Ned
need to pretend
cook
like they
right now
haven't done
because
anything.
They're in a player disadvantage spot. If they lose players here at Blue Room, he's not going to be able to do anything about it.
Just chill and wait for you. Why isn't he? Like, they've lost their win condition here.
Player, but it leaves it just down to him and K-Knight. RRQ though, much better start indeed.
Like, recognize your win condition. This is max a 1v1, man.
Door opens up, points him exactly to where K-Knight
Ah,
is playing
fuck it.
from. So
Like,
this
again,
round
a
wins
team
for
should be
RRQ.
better than this. I'm Kieran Tierney. Thanks for the 5
great
gifted.
start. It is
Like,
important to highlight that Billy Billy
if
both pistols on Sunset.
you find yourself in that spot, tell your teammates to do nothing. It's a 3v4. Take a risk. That max one player is watching stairs when he first gets there. You tell these guys, do nothing. Hold position. Chill here. Chill here. If someone pushes you, get a kill. I'm going to do this and then this. And hopefully to kill anyone on A, and then we go A.
Contacty style that Billy Billy wanted to showcase. If they're pulling
Forest
that out
goal already?
He's going to want to fight on more aggro
You're kidding.
positions than he did on the way.
I've got a step
Access to the
playing.
gate crash is vitally important.
I didn't really like how passive he was
I'm
playing.
seeing it on the. Oh,
on the
it
defense side of Sunset.
Nico Williams
Not
as
that it
well.
hurt them too much, but
Off,
I
man.
really
You've
think
got to
he's
be
going to have to
kidding.
get active and aggro on Yoru here.
Oh, Billy going to hope for a free plant. Bit of spam off onto the side, but they do get it
Still
down.
have Nico Williams. I'm going to lose my shit if so. It's a second round, so I can
Bring it
watch
towards
it.
heaven.
They're gonna
Jemkin
win.
pops out, no scope. That's a bullet to the chest. YZ's drop. Season and aid rebounds. Does miss most of this one, but again, that paranoia does sweep through. Get the blind on point, and
He doesn't
shots
all.
on point here for Munyet. This is beautiful work. Nice and clean. They don't let anything slip away from them.
And Monyet focusing on building up the showstopper somewhat early on, still 3 pips away. Doing an alright job. Billy play pretty standard comp here, right? They're playing a comp that you'll see across tons of different teams in VCT. But they've been very, very good at it inside VCT-CN. 6-0,
Burnley.
playing against a variety of teams and team compositions. That's what Bale was
Okay,
discussing
round 3.
with Jen earlier on. And they reckon they're ready for what RRQ is going to throw at them. But there's so little tape, actually, on RRQ.
Yeah, there's not much.
They
Grand
never,
finals, basically.
yeah, they
Stage 2.
never really liked playing Lotus, and then they were forced to play it, brought it out, and won.
See what the bonus looks like here for RRQ. Delayed refight of A-Rebels. Looks like what they're trying to cook, but the Prowler doesn't catch any contact, so definitely makes them think, okay, well, this is landing in a different direction. Billy on the other side of things, over towards B.
I do like the B default from Billy. You can go down here with the Vice Flash and a Prowler, open the door and take mount control pretty cheaply. Door opens, that would force the teleport away from Jemkin if he had been playing over on this side of the map.
Great shot, just about missing. Bullets are going wide on either side.
And now the only part that the defenders control is where Crazy Guy is posted up.
Oh, what a shot by YZ. It's a
That's
head
an
rope
open
off.
they just go
Yeah,
see.
it definitely is. Listen, Sarah only really working with a Marshall, but a smoke into your face, and looks like Billy we're contemplating it, looking to maybe explode out, but
He's pushed very deep,
away,
Crazy
open the door,
Guy.
taking it slow again. 40 seconds left. With a pace like this, they do have to end
wait for that
seed, looking to
smoke
see if they can
fade.
pull players away.
I mean, with no
The
Vice
problem
here,
is they're not
going
really
C
pushing
shouldn't
away
be
Crazy
too
Guy,
hard
are
for
they?
them.
So they might be trying to fake like they're going back in this direction, but it's not going to work.
There it is. Wow, Jemkin was just hovering over his own gate crash, thinking about that perhaps. In the end, K-Knight takes a head clean on Munyet. He's able to get the one though. Dips his way out of
TP
there.
from
Crazy
Neff,
Guy
and
even onto the
now
flank.
Crazy Guy
Russia being
pushes
dropped.
out, kills Rusher as
It's
well.
evened out now, 3v3.
Now losable.
Still with a
You
weaker
don't need
buy,
to
RRQ
TP
will
there.
look to see
Just
if they
get
can get this
YZ
one
to
done on
one blast back
YZ.
in.
Matters into his own hands. Forwards though, Boombot catches the contact. Still wants to take the fight, still
What?
wants to make a play for it. Catches bullets onto the craniums of
low,
either of the
fair
players and onto the flank.
Fair enough.
Everybody else can focus on. So cleaning up, averting disaster by letting that bonus not get converted.
And a good opening pick, actually. That's what I think really does it there for Billy. This first kill.
I mean, how wise he got that
who would
third
normally
one?
be trying to pop the Viper
this
or
one.
pop the Snake fight to try to keep people out of
Wise
sight.
man's cushion.
RRQ, though, have got up to that showstopper, so Monyet, focusing early on getting the kills and getting the diffuses, now has another massive tool to be able to work with. And look at this, they've taken a page out of NRG's book.
Okay.
Running the double Odin down here
I
is
thought I
huge.
escaped it, man. It's, yeah, listen. They're ready to see some spam kills, buddy. Assuming that they know exactly where to be shooting. Doors opened up. xFaero, he's hoping he can hunt for a couple of sight lines here. But meanwhile, Billy just still opting into this front B take.
Yeah.
Open the door to clear mound.
And this time, Jemkin is going to be forced to TP away, right? And if they catch the timing on the gate crash going down, they might actually just catch Jemkin here. That's the second gate crash had to be used.
And yet, seeing a bit of presence, a few bodies. Getting down to that minute mark again. Door's going to be opening up wide. Jemkin is hard committed. He knows that player's position, just barely escaping.
But now, with under a minute on the clock, the playmaker is, or maybe the play destroyer is Monyet. Because if you try to end B here, the result is going to be flying into your face.
Stop here, they hear the reload as well. Just when that Odin, they flip the switch onto the door, but meanwhile from B, the pressure is coming through. The Vines drop down. Monyet could make a play here. Don't know they're all the way
they're in on
saving
side.
that ult.
Really?
They're actually not in that bad of a spot, to be honest, especially with that kill.
Still needs to be cleaned up onto the flank, but he's back
And Rush
himself
has done a
away.
good
Gets his
job
one,
there.
tries to get out. Being hunted
Bikes
up,
down, now
staying
he
ever
goes
so
back
slightly.
down.
That Odin spam as well might be able to get lucky on a few stray shots, but no, Rusha eventually
Okay, they
found.
should know that two people are coming this
put
way.
that full attention forwards. Paranoia, showstopper, clearing away into blue room
That should
again.
die,
Second
yeah.
satchel has to be used. And
Okay,
straight
he
against
goes
the
one
back
for
wall,
one,
Neff
though.
is obliterated before he did the damage himself, though. xFaero trying to take the fight. Odin in hand is a 2v2.
I know where they both are.
Chaotic is the nature of it. Flash forwards, Gem containing
Oh, the
blinded himself
self-flash.
up in the process.
You gotta think that RRQ are winning that if he doesn't get the team blind out.
Minta scored.
Oh, God. What a big error
Please
from
give me hope for Dr.
RRQ's
G.
star player. Disaster again. And Billy take 2 rounds in a row and knock RRQ's economy. They invested big into this round. Double Odin. Showstopper as well. Jemkin's aim is good enough to be able to get that kill if he doesn't flash.
Wolves scored. I don't even know who this is. Ladislav.
Even after it got turned.
Left to 2-2 now. RRQ. No real money here.
Of course, when Ruta gets an
That's a high
assist,
committed position.
instantly
xFaero has no way
TMV
to get out
VAR
of
gets
here.
involved.
Get the punch away through.
Oh, nice shot.
Stray shots, and he's already got the one and barely getting out. Tagged down by the bullets. Lucky to be alive.
Done a great job of getting one in that spot, though.
Making it feel like he
No,
could
they are
potentially
still
be
running
alive.
into a
Crazy
force
Catch
fight.
keeps
This
out.
is, I mean,
Surely
this
they
is
don't
like a
commit into
perfect
this.
job. You can't go C with no fucking
It's a
duelist,
stack of
man.
bodies.
Yeah, would be mad to do so.
I mean, the C side should be pretty
Wonder
weak
if
when
they
they're playing the
recognise
double
who.
duelist
They're going for a walk
with
in.
no vice either.
Refight potentially as well.
See, last time it was Crazy Guy holding rubble. So with him gone, I think Billy should have an idea that Levius could accelerate a little over towards A with the Viper wall.
Drops. Monyet! Sharp as
Oh.
anything still.
Now they know
Goes
that this
on either
guy's
side
here.
here with the rifles in the hands of these Billy players. K-Knight and Neff. Good for it. Spotting them out
they're
this
just
time.
gonna
Yeah,
go
you do
away.
not want any piece of this C fight. Seems
could
way
he
too
started
present,
walking
way
out?
too much.
Cushy hasn't recently made a noise over towards C.
only
So
got
Billy
across it,
might still think that the Fade defender is
Wait, they
somewhere
count.
around here.
It was given.
They might be a little more cautious, and maybe...
Was he not offside?
Maybe that caution could buy time for RRQ to get back in. Jemkin's picked up a right
I mean, I took one glance at it and he looked offside.
Just full util.
Did they just pause it at the wrong point?
It's got to be redemption for Jemkin.
Never
in this
mind,
one.
I'm getting
Are they
blessed.
swapping it around?
Okay.
No. Okay, just giving a sheriff over to
Isn't
Cushy,
his
which
own-
makes
no,
sense.
I mean, he wasn't in his own half when I looked.
See how this one gets taken then.
Okay.
Born through. Alongside it.
That's
That
crazy.
Sheriff though.
Okay, I mean, this one
With
should
the
be,
outlaw in the
should
hand
be
of
done.
Levius. That's a lot of damage done straight through the wall. He
Levius is having a good
Not
game.
done yet. He was chomping at the bit for that kill.
I need you to have a good game, though, son.
And Billy still have
I need
few
you to
jobs
wake
be able
up.
to work with. As dangerous as that looked, heading into a stacked C site. They never
Well,
committed.
that's also my Romero
They just
clean
baited the
sheet,
defenders
though.
into taking long
And
range
my
duels
Esteve
where
clean sheet,
the
though,
rifles
so...
are slightly better.
I mean, at least Jorginho got it.
Still managed to get a couple, but end of the day, I think Billy will be very happy with how this map is opened. It does feel a bit like the second half of Sunset.
See it in their reactions.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's the reaction at the end of the previous round.
Okay, timeout RRQ. Not looking great. Who got the assist for Wolves? Fair Lopez. I mean, is Strand Larson playing? No, he's not. Wolves need to win that game, really, don't they, against Leeds at home? Relegation 6-pointer, they call that. Speaking of a 6-pointer relegation, RRQ. God, imagine if we did have relegated. Who would have been I mean, I guess the two EMEA teams did get relegated, didn't they? Who else would have been relegated? If there was two teams relegated each year, who in Pacific would have got relegated? On overall record. Secret Zeta, Secret G.
He's on a real help. Massive anyway with it, and that's it. A shot in the dark.
They
the
didn't
showstopper will meet his match.
And the Omen off in as well. Quite a nice play, to be honest, of a timeout from
it's a lovely idea from Billy.
Billy with the
Other
Omen
end
off.
of the opposing team's timeout. They're the ones who are cooking.
Yeah, they just had that completely, didn't they?
Nicely
and even
done
with
as
the
well.
post-man
Right for
aggression,
the Prowler. See what
pushing
he
back
is,
Money.
Omen flashing.
They still have a
Push him
nightfall to
out.
work with here
Now
as well.
you've got. Now they leave.
Oh! It's getting a little bit awkward. Xfira realizes he needs to win this fight out.
Oh, Russia, that's horrible. He just might have lost on the round.
Nightfall now going to be sent out flying.
Another trapped on site. Oh, it's over.
Matters into his own hands alongside Cushy. They're doing some decent damage. The good work being put into this.
He just lost on the round on his own, man.
They come alive in that retake.
What a hero Xfaro is there. Considering that he should have been caught dead to rights by
man,
Russia's
Russia, that's terrible. He even pulled out his knife at one
Xfaro
point.
suddenly finds two more in the retake. Monster. He was big in clutch scenarios in Pacific. And a reminder that this round started very poorly. I mean, this, at best case scenario, would have been a leg shot. He actually didn't quite even manage that. But
Shows the whiff,
even
man.
a leg shot isn't going to kill.
Not John by Severo, but I mean, he should have been dead.
Jemkin not being able to find the right answer, but will still have the op recovery.
That's pretty shit.
What a takeover from Xfira. Like you said, he's been clutch for them. Normally you think about the sole player lifting a lot of
Like
the...
you see your VFL points? I didn't see... Is Fabio back? Does he live?
Subtly in the back. Very fast and loose here by
He'll
Billy.
get sorted
This time
at
all
some
grouped
point.
up again. Bit all over the place in terms of the weaponry, but still enough rifles to do some serious damage.
Because on my VFL in this
Face.
game, I've just got
Levius.
Neff in
Steel
this game
guarded,
from
right?
BLG.
Oh,
Who did not have a great map
Raining
one.
lead. Steel Garden could be used
But they
to try
won,
and
so,
offload
like-
onto this one. RRQ. Here it is. Push back and away. What is your plan of action?
I
for this
prefer
one?
they
Just gonna
win.
Be scurrying back and out. Flood defense immediately just dissipates.
Oh, that might
Solves
be a
under
kill.
all that pressure. That nade. Good
Oh.
lucks. Okay, just has a TP. Crazy guy's still alive.
Jemkin's ultimate is going to be absolutely crucial for RRQ pulling off the retake.
See how this gets taken.
There he goes.
It's used off relatively early here.
How many is he
Next one
gonna
just try and
see?
Clear most of the corners, spots and out the
One
one.
flash comes in.
The gamer just seeing if he can count up most of the players.
Wow.
Not yet.
No
One
one
of the
yet
things
at
of
all.
the presence, and now that showstopper earns up. No kill claimed. It's still being covered. Rusha still survives.
What?
And fights back. 1-2 punch. Heavy hitting indeed. Billy. Have got themselves locked up into a very nice position here. The spam coming through now. Crazy guy just trying to hold them all the way back, but he's just down to 6 HP.
What?
And a dream. Jemkin sticking.
What?
And a
Killed them all.
Rewarded. Crazy guy. He's saving a day.
Well, a
That's
little hero
absolutely
play
on
from
a real
Crazy Guy.
start.
Sam
What
Horsecroft,
an
thanks for the
unlikely
22 months.
scenario for him to come up
Would you rather
as the
lose
hero
both feet
that
or one
RRQ
hand?
needed.
I'd definitely
This
rather
spam
lose
as
one
well
hand
on
than
the back
both
of
feet.
Jemkin's ultimate
I'd rather
was
lose my
delightful.
right hand than
Monye
both feet, I
couldn't
think.
quite land
I wouldn't be able to play
the
guitar.
kill with his
That would be
showstopper, but absolutely the hero towards the end there is Crazy Guy.
But losing one,
Who still
I'd rather be able to.
actually had a great first half on
No.
Sunset too.
No, yeah, I think I'd rather lose one hand
6
than both
HP.
feet.
You're dodging, juking, you're having to dodge the bullets coming your way that are spamming onto the post.
Both feet. Well, then again, can you get prosthetic? Like, if you lose both feet, what is technology like now? Can you get feet? Could you still walk if you lost both feet? And replace them with, like, little robot feet? But I've seen you can get those little prosthetic robot hands as well, so. How much cash have I got? Well, I mean, my whole life would just be... Well, that's the thing. If I only lose one hand, I only need one robot prosthetic. You know, whereas if I lose both feet, I need 2. You can play guitar with no right hand? True, you can. But not as well. You know, you can't do everything that you want to do. Then again, could you just attach a pick to your... In fact, yeah, you don't... Do you need a hand? Don't you need to just be able to grab a pick and then...
RRQ running a trap play with the paranoia
and
over
move
towards
your
front B in case Billy were doing their B default.
Double swing into this. Oh my goodness, ADS up. Levius lucky to get a 1 there. Jemkin.
What?
Oh,
did he just shoot because like it was the end of the time?
Now that's a shot.
Player advantage for them. RRQ.
You can also play guitar with no feet. Yeah, you can.
Able to find a way through most of the time.
I wouldn't be able to fingerpick that.
Unanticipated, yet still Jemkin adjusts.
Starting to take over. This is the RRQ win con. This is the RRQ we know.
He's starting to find some really big value with this op.
Yeah, it's surgical. Nade rebounds in through the back, looking to flood in and try and take some of this space away from them, but Billy still trying to fight back again. As Seas does connect at least onto Jemkin, but again, eventually whittling down the rest of these players. Sharp from Jemkin. That's real nice stuff.
Jemkin's looking good.
I said earlier when we were watching him on Sunset that I haven't yet seen a game at a global event where Jemkin takes over. And I'm surprised by that because he is a monster in Pacific. I can't tell whether that is a reaction or a pre-fire.
Barely seen it.
That's not human. That's not just my old man eyes, right?
No. I think he's just pre-firing as the Prowler connect.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Looks crazy enough, and still don't want to take anything away from him because he does step up.
As I said, that's an eco swing round, by the way, too. So Billy's economy cooked off the back of that one.
All in is the call, out towards C this time. Barreling over Jemkin.
They've got a chance to open the door.
Trying to brute force and push him off and away from this one. There's a smoke in his face. Door opens. Munyet looking to try and take this fight, rebounding with it. And again, that gun's off and towards the back of it.
Nicely again played by RRQ. Feels like they've
all that better weaponry. Jemkin's
kind of figured something out
here. Might have heard the TP. Might really be anticipating they could be.
Maybe they just needed a bit of time to warm up the stage. They are slow starters quite often, I feel like RRQ.
But attempting to adjust there with a quick scope, not in time. Much bigger gun picked up by Neff.
Let's go, Neff.
Trying to even further forward, but already forward RRQ.
Well, that one wasn't going to go great.
Waited out. 6-3 now. Big difference.
Yeah, these last couple of rounds, the adjustment, whether called by the coaching staff during the timeout or whether it's, you know, off the back of Crazy Guy himself, it's been really good. They recognize that Billy were going for these B main defaults at the start of the map, and now they're running their own trap play, so they've got 3 players there with Paranoia prepped. And then if instead action goes over towards Jemkin in mount, they can tap open the door and force a team fight there. Love that adjustment from RRQ. And now they're anticipating because it worked so well that Billy are going to change things up. And again, they've read it right.
See, this is an all-in fight as well on either side, opting in.
What?
That's
crazy from Crazy Guy.
Smokes, walls on top of each other as it fades away.
Let's go now. Still 3v3. Now where do they go? Do they run all the way C? They're worried about this push-up from C?
Cushy was contemplating the nightfall.
Very quick call here, though, from Neff to leave himself inserted and the other 2 Billy players going back to try to find a gap. If they can find a free site, Russia's ult will almost certainly win them the attack round.
Going to heaven. That's what a TP. He's going to clear
but
most
they're
of
not
the way
going to know about this guy.
B is not clear. Not quite. It's still just that barrel betrayed by it. Jemkin still gets the one.
An ace!
Pretty picture perfect. Neff, he's on for an ace. Lifted into that 1v1 now, and it's a mad dash over towards C.
An ace for my boy.
Got to get himself into a position here.
He's wondering which way to
plant, man.
He hasn't even gone for the plant. This is so late, this plant. Because she might be able to ult him before he can get a reposition.
Cushy is holding it. Cool, calm, and collected. Doesn't want to give away his position by using too much util. But now this game of timings, Neff just spotted him on either side as well. They're going to be aware of each other here. Time to strike is here. Neff is there, spraying down with the bullets. A lot of damage done. But again, he is weak as anything. He'll be done in barely by anything at all in terms of the bullets, just asserts himself, dominates the angle.
Oh!
But it's Cushy who rips his head clean off.
No.
Ace denied. Neff still smiles.
My ace!
But a big clash over here towards Rubble that went fairly even between both teams.
Should have stayed in the smoke.
Crucially though,
100%.
Rusia died.
I don't know why he's pushing the smoke. Like, think about it, right? If you know this guy is down here,
What you looking? Look! Keep looking, bro!
They're enjoying themselves out
if
there.
this guy has walked down
good
here,
sign. That's a really good
and you
sign.
got a smoke here,
Why
well,
would
he
Foggy
either
have
has to
these
go
11 and
all the
6,
way around
winning on their opponent's map pick.
to get on the smoke, or he has to come in the smoke with you.
Spirit's high for them to
And if he
bounce
comes in the
back into
smoke
it.
with you, then you're gonna win.
Burnley
Burnley
looking to
score.
opt into the same
Jaden and
point to be
again.
taken. The outlaw is revealed. 2 shots rattled off. Instinct from Jemkin, but he doesn't get any kills picked up as a result of it. In fact, it's full armor across the board. Half armor, I should say, at least with the money getting stretched thin on Billy's side. The pit drop down on top of it is going to be another layer to deal
Okay,
with.
if I've spit on C, then this is one of the tougher rounds
in a
to win.
position
I mean,
to
this
use his
this
outlaw.
map
He's just
should
having to
kind of
sit
be
there
over
with the
looking at
shorty inside
RRQ's
the
comp as
Viper's
well,
pit,
because
so-
their comp on attack
Yeah,
side
the
should
fact
be
that
very
Billy
good.
is
Still playing the
got light
Viper with a
armor.
double duelist.
Really important right now.
I
It
personally
will
think,
be when
this is the
Jemkin
direction I
repositions.
would go in personally. Play Viper, double duelist, raise your.
Crash is going to be able to reinforce
Yeah,
over
it's
towards
just
the
a
A
good
side
comp.
if Cushy does catch contact, signs of life perhaps.
With Cushy,
Because yeah,
getting
your
deep
defense is going to have
information
like
here, you know
some
that they're looking
problems
to
and
enter
some
towards B.
gaps in it, but if you've got a good, yeah,
No, that's
imagine if that was
definitely
real.
Yep. Jemkin takes it. It's a nightfall. Scatters over towards A. Pure intention of this to try and pull players over towards A as well.
And also see if anyone's
But I think
holding
gets a lot
that
more
deep
attack though.
info.
But I feel like Jemkin hasn't been playing
Blossoming
like
Jemkin
the Yoru super
strained in terms of
aggro.
the information he's working with here, but the blue room is open, door wide, so not yet constant information gathered up, but he's going to be flashed up momentarily, blinded up here, has to try and take this fight against them, overwhelmed by the presence, out through into B, what a shot!
There you go.
Like a rocket, YZ just inserts himself, Levy is perfect, but the insert is able to get that backstab online. This is a round win for Billy. Well, that's Cushy and Jemkin can do something monstrous, and they might
Why
be
is he
handed a
walking
couple of
towards C?
freebies.
What
I mean,
possible
Russia's not
reason
even
could you
thinking
have
that
to
he has
walk
use
towards
pit in
C?
this
Are you
situation,
going to save?
right?
though?
So they're not really
I mean,
under
there's no
pressure
point-
here.
well,
What's he making a go for this? Door's going to be opening up. Has ults.
They've got the money.
Cuts it up close to the corner though here, and Levius should be able to find it. Yeah, sharp. Shooting from him. Jemkin in that 1v4. Very unlikely in terms of the positions. K-Knight, first one to peak, first way to play
Okay,
that
simple
life.
enough
7-4
there
now,
for,
Billy. One away from a real respectable
Billy.
half.
Yeah. Yeah, if they can get the final one, it'll be a bit of a difference maker. RRQ, I think,
obviously.
misplayed the macro there a bit, though. I like the fact
Like
that
I
they
just
blocked
think
off C
if
with
you're
Vipers,
getting into,
but
if you
know
got
that
Viper's
they're
pit
defending
C
over towards
round
B in that spot. And the fact that the
as
Vado
RRQ,
came
you
out
have to
over
push
towards
A.
Rubble, I think
Push
it
A and get
scrambled their
fucking
brains.
Jemkin set up on
They
A.
thought, oh wait, maybe we've got it wrong, and it is going over towards A.
And if they want to fucking do this,
And Moniak
that's fine.
got caught in a
right?
position where he's
Get
more
him,
looking to defend
get
the A
2
hit
players
rather than
pushed
put
up
himself
here
in a
on your
spot where he
Viper
won't get
spit round.
punished
That's
by
when you got to
B
win when you go
utility.
Viper spit on C.
Billy go back over towards A. Russia has not had a
If they
chance
push
to
the
release
pit,
his
you
pit
say, we'll
in a
get
round
2
where it'll
kills.
find impact, but
Okay, they
it's
go for
still
the aggro
difficult
play
for
on
them.
C.
Oh my god, Wise is just sending it. It's a showstopper here.
How
Why is
much
he
space can he
sending them
make
in?
for Russia?
Listen, they know that Tree is going to be contained. There was that Odin spam from it prior, but he's just sending it into the back of the site. Next Pharaoh's
I
going to be
mean,
done.
Neff, my boy's getting
Finish
kills
off
this
there,
map.
trying to take that fight from them. And you're going to be rebounding in a Viper's pit to play in as well. This is a really hard
TP
retake to be
past,
taking. RRQ though have the tools to try and clear this one up. Jemkin. It's instantly there with that dimensional drift. He's going to be spotting it out. Bit of body block in the process. Looking to see if they can spam him down. That pit's going to be down. The Steel Garden comes out as a response of it though.
Oh, they're
It's
going to
still a
hear the
player
Yoru,
disadvantage
so
for
they know
RRQ.
that someone is back there now.
Really approaching
Tough
down for
retake
the flank.
here.
They pick up, exchange
Someone
the weapon.
flash could be
Rifles
big.
in their hands. Paranoia is good. K9 trying to cut it up close as
My
well.
boy!
Back forwards. They put a TP into the back lines. He's all the way behind them. And
My
he's
boy
out.
again!
Shots
Ace!
are rolling. And another chance for the Ace to redeem himself here into this 1v1. Him versus Cushy. Knows he's sticking it. The perfect time to strike is...
Hey! Whoa!
But not for now.
Fuck you!
What
But finally, something good happens for TMV. Let's go!
Such a good game on Sunset, and then comes out. Fine, I'll do it myself while they're down a few rounds here on their map pick. A 4K into an ace is a monstrous way to get the spirits back
Let's
up for the
fucking
pistol.
go.
Yeah, wonderful stuff here from Billy. Really dragging this one back after, as you said, they lost the pistol. And now moving towards the second half. Anyone's game.
And that was a cool
still,
ace as well,
Billy
to be
still in the
honest.
fight.
Right, that's what? That's 4 points. Plus, he's already on a 5th. He got 1 for the first map. That's already 6 points, with still more to play. We like that. And they might win 2. Well, I don't think they'll win this map, but they might win 2-0. That's another +2. Oh, and they won the map by enough rounds. That's another +1. Go on, Rutter. Oh, what is that? What is that touch, man? Player I've picked is shit. You know Neff. Okay, second half though, yeah, I think RRQ will be probably okay here. Their comp is pretty good. What's BLG's defense side win rates? Let's take a look on Lotus. Okay, their defense is actually better than their attack. Dandy Andy 1, thanks for 38 months.
What's up?
But not like by a lot. Hello. Hull are the greatest team in the world. They are 1-0 up against a shit Southampton. You might want to calm down about that, buddy. They pulled the greatest player ever out of Scotland. Who's that? I think the greatest Scottish player might be Kenny Dalglish. Oh, McBurney. Ale, ale, ale.
Oh, no. Not like Billy with
Lyndon Dykes might be better. I somehow
Sure.
doubt that.
Here we see it. Bit of a setup here to catch that contact. Russia. He's been sitting up near the bottom of the scoreboard in this map here, but he does his job. Just spots the signs of live RRQ. Don't want to opt in. Billy themselves will be putting all emphasis here onto the pistol. Levius.
Smoke comes up on A. Is that going to convince them to come
Trying to
in?
spot this one out, but again, the player's been dropping. He reveals his hand as well. That frenzy comes through, but
They
there's
have
no
no
reaction
Viper
from
wall,
Mud yet. He goes down, still being held off onto the corner. But a
Nice
return is
Omen
scored
flash.
for. It's a battle on multiple fronts here by Billy.
He gets out.
Regaining that
Really
bubble
good
control.
Omen flash from Neff.
Maintain their composure onto B. They haven't
push
lost
all the way up
sight or
A.
track of most of the map here. In fact, K9's the one who's
Wow,
pressing the
what a play.
advantage even further forwards.
Now you can leave.
Blood in the water, and he's sniffing it
All
out.
win.
K9's
That's cool too.
unstopped. He might even want to go for X-Fero to highlight the spotting him out. Waiting for his team now. Time to
That's got to be
strike is
you,
here.
Neff.
Swinging together, taking a fight
Fuck.
forwards.
Right, another
2
pistol.
stars from the previous map that mop up at the end. K9 and Levius. K9's aim looking really sharp. This spot from Levius as well just gets so much value every time somebody runs it.
Oh, they just
Really
timing
difficult
on
to clear that
Jacob there.
close left corner when you're worried about Heaven and Blue Room, but K9 playing that spot way more aggressively than most people would. And it gets Billy an important pistol. 6-0, remember, this team was. Domestically on Lotus this stage.
Toxins going up.
Looks like very much an all-in towards B. Billy reading this though, very much ready for it. They have a good setup for it. Vine's going to be popped off, slowing
Go
down
now.
the approach. YZ wants to go hunt for these kills. He's only going to be giving up the ghost, but not expecting a second play. There's a fight occurring up towards Mo.
Let's fucking
Every
go!
quick
17
clean
and
up.
9.
Number
Fine.
7 flawless here. 4 players surviving with Billy.
And a very nice defensive setup. Fight aggro over towards Mound. If they do that B default, you can open the door and catch them from multiple sides. Billy following the noise and looking to take the fight to RRQ.
Oh my
This
god,
next
what?
round coming up could be everything.
How's the
for
keeper
RRQ.
let that in?
If you think back to map 1, this is where they completely...
What have I just watched?
Their anti-bonus was torched, and Billy ran away with the half.
It's all in. Brute Force is called
What-
for here.
what-
by
what does the
RRQ.
keeper
They will
do?
try and fight towards this A rubble. Engagement, TP's across as well as blinds on either side here, but being held for that rainy day, but a stray shot into the dark does land onto the Mar target. Delayed with the util.
Oh, sorry.
Counters it out by Billy.
Wait,
They're able to
wait,
even
wait,
out
this.
that fight, but they still don't have the guns. They're retrievable really as well if they wanted to go for those rifles. What is that?
Oh, that spam lineup. Oh, that is nasty. From Blue Room all the way through into Tree.
Okay.
But a little bit of luck, obviously, but a beautiful gift.
Potentially death from 1,000 cuts as well. This is RRQ being whittled down here. That was a rumble of the footsteps. Good
Munyet
composure
wins it
from Munyet. Love to see that as well. Doesn't get overwhelmed in the process. K9 as well going hunting.
And he's not playing Ayari, is he?
Position of Munyet roughly. Weak enough as well to that one shot to the body will
No,
do it.
playing
It's brought it
good
into that
fuck,
1v1. Gushy. Another chance to try and clutch up here versus his adversary in the form of K9. K9's the one getting a bit of a move on now because time is ticking away from him. Horn only a bit of a half clearance, still a guessing game in terms of where Cushy could be playing. Peek out wide. Cushy
What?
opts into the fight.
Unreal.
What?
K9, what a round.
They lost
What a
that.
star.
And there is enough time for it. Circle shrinking. K9 takes
What are they doing?
over.
He gets
RRQ, learn to play time, man.
And so much of that is just
The
based on
Snakebite
fact
gets a
that
kill.
He has good information about
Yeah, but
where
then they
that
get into a
second player
2v1
is.
and he's fucking
He's
miles
able to
away
go
from
and
the
pick up
spike.
Munyet. I mean, Munyet did as best as he could possibly be asked to do. Getting
Like he
both
had.
the players on the flank, but
How have you lost
when
that when
gets
he's
it
so
down into
far
a
away?
1v1, it is so winnable for him. And it's disaster striking the RRQ.
RRQ, they're like a moth to a flame. The spike gets tapped and they're like, fuck! No more, thanks for the 2 months.
The bonus conversion
go.
here. Billy, you're in the
Not get
driving
me
seat.
points.
RRQ already a map down. It's only going to get harder from here.
I mean, what on
They're
earth are
sending
they
it
doing?
flying forwards here. Full disrespect over towards A.
Okay, well now it's losable. I said that they should be fine here. Now it's losable. You've got Fade up for retake here.
Really left to contain
Oh, triple
alongside K9.
flank.
It's going to be that Nightfall. Good catch. Multiple players here. Prowler into the back as well. Double swing.
Only
He's
gets
there.
one.
He's with that kill. Xfero now has to do a lot from that
My
spot.
boy
Still
dies
cleaned up and
first.
traded.
That's the smokes.
That
That's the
1v1.
round.
Cushy's
Okay.
delivering with these
Don't
sharp
love
shots.
this. Don't
Into
love
a 2v3.
the triple
Finally
flank
getting
A.
down.
Don't think
Nightfall
that's
even
ever
being committed.
really
They
a
do not
great
want to lose
idea.
grip of this.
Triple flank
The
A
round has been
retake.
gifted for them. Tight, close
Even
quarters
check.
here with a stinger in the hands of Munyet. That is where it thrives, and left it down just to YC.
Okay, thrifty
Can only
back,
do
not a
so
great
much
round
there.
from
The
BLG.
Mastercard
I cannot believe
Fifty.
what I've just seen.
Instant answer back.
What is
correcting the
Vicario
course. They
doing?
do not want that repeat of Sunset.
They couldn't have asked for a better time to pull out a round like that. On Sunset, it was,
Ooh,
I don't know,
Leeds has
6-7 in a row that Billy
Your
just
boy
ran
Calvert
away with.
Lewin.
Here, at least the answer comes earlier
Ain't
on.
no way.
Off the back of some sick sheriff shots. And Munyet won from
Must
the
have been a tap in
showstopper.
if he scored.
Billy's economy, the credit crunched, wallet squeezed, 2 Guardians and a Bulldog coming out to play. And the scoreline dead even.
RRQ essentially going for this one again. Only going to be broken here, but players are lying in wait behind this wall. Could get bloody very quickly.
Chemkin, though, feeding them decent information that there's still quite a few players here, and Crazy Guy just leading the pack over towards C. Looking to try to play for an easier ult perhaps for Munyet.
Okay, Chunkin.
A lot of action being
Just gonna
heard.
leave. They get the ult up. It's. I mean, he's over here on his own completely.
fading,
They're
but
still
Rest
throwing
now
seizes out
looking,
towards him.
working
They got no
towards the
idea. There
C-side.
should be an
It's a
RRQ round
showstopper in the back pocket.
unless our boy can go crazy. Has anyone been committing adultery?
Might be able to
No,
hear
he
the
just
scurry of
gives
the
up.
footsteps, but that's an entire
Just
site
leaves.
cleared out. Really going to be happy to play the
Oh my
retake
God,
here.
that's horrible.
And they still actually have a ton of utility to be able to play in post plants, right? They have the
Ready,
paranoia, Seize.
Sure, trying to take this
should
fight
be-
up here.
this
That's a lot of
should
damage.
be a
Straight
round
through the wall.
for them.
Shirt connects straight onto the cranium. Munyet dropped. Util in spades, potentially to push them back, but they need some kills, and Cushy will answer. Snakebite trying to delay the inevitable. This retake coming through, but it's a deep TP of Neth. Cuts it up close now onto the site. Creates a lot of uncertainty. This could be still anyone's game. Haunt up and over towards the top. Swing
Wow.
in a peak, but that rifle aim immaculate. Good transfer in the end. And the
Well played,
gunplay
Pharaoh, and
reigns
yeah,
supreme.
BLG
on
just
top
got
for
fucking
RRQ.
laser focused on A there.
Gain
Just
back
didn't have
control
enough.
of the map.
kind of deal with it.
Simple round, but well called there by Crazy Guy.
Nice round by
A
RRQ.
little bit of a false skirmish over towards A. Leave Jemkin to feed you in.
But we still got
Make
so
sure
much
you
util in the
prioritise
post
the
line. I mean,
showstopper.
great by Safaro.
Free sight. And a lot of utility saved to be able to play the post plan. I was
Okay,
slightly
now
concerned
BLG
that
might
Jemkin
be in
was
some
watching
trouble.
flank with 2 flashes.
Might see a
But
timeout
paranoia
here.
sees all of the other utility.
Right. Can I fucking believe this? How many points am I on? $15. Vert's got 0. Did he get a yellow card? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This he even gets a yellow card in that game. He's got to go. He's got to go. Come on, Ruta. There's more goals here for you, son. Give it to Ruta Mitoma. Why are you so slow, you fucking bastard?
Vaults online that could allow them to play a bit more evenly in the next rifle round. Even if RRQ can dodge a thrifty here,
scored.
things are still going to be
not
difficult
unexpected, I suppose.
to pull madly away into the lead.
TP up top.
Who got the assist?
Spot the orb in case
Hey,
somebody
you guys are quicker than fucking anything I've got.
presses up, tries to gain control of it.
Unless it was a Munoz assist, I'm not interested.
Cautious start here for RRQ. They don't want to be running into some kind of big push out on defense for Billy. Thinking about the fact that Bale will have probably given them some level of set strat for the thrifty.
I mean, you got Neff with a Bucky here.
Potentially there, but Jemkin, okay. Or he's adverted. Vacuums up the orb. Backs himself out here. No real map control here for RRQ.
No, they're trying to play together in a big pack, right?
Yeah.
But that also means that they're not really like leaving an insert, giving themselves options.
Over caution against the
this should be an RRQ
Can
round.
sometimes
Rain!
be really bad.
Thanks for becoming a member.
Opened here by
I mean,
YZ,
they're
just
even
scuttling
rotating
away.
off, eh?
It's posturing from him, trying to make it seem like there's a much bigger.
They're going for a B split.
Towards here, hoping to push them into the CE players.
So it's looking to be an A fake and a B finish. Is what Crazy Guys.
So that's going to drag these players from C across to
Sending it
B. I
flying
mean,
forwards
they're
here.
not quite going to get there in time. I don't think
Reveal
Russia's
has
only
happened
got a
after the bot,
share.
sending it flying forwards into the B site. Slowed down for a moment. As that timing trying to get caught, YZ though just catches a bullet to the head. Good C's up top. Stops as the push past. Barely enough time to work with, but enough for the plant. K9 does have a rifle to try and make usage of. What a shot by Levius. It's been lights out so far this entire series, but he's looking to do a little bit more damage on top of it.
It's also, it's just a big win generally for Levius to get that 1 kill, because that means
Oh
he's
no,
now going to have his
Wolves.
ult for the next round. Keeping
Leeds
track
have
of
scored
YZ
again.
and Rushia, they weren't able to get that, so still 1 away. But
Not
at
good.
least having the Steel Garden
this
to rely
round's
on in the
up
next rifle round is going to be huge for Billy.
So Levius is going to be looking to go down. One of the players, potentially bring them down with him, but that's an ult earn for the next round. Thinking of the long con. He didn't pick up the gun. He was looking for the rifle. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Get a kill. That's what I like to see, Neff. Oh.
Good, mate. No,
Well, he got the kill. That's all that really matters.
Oh, that's a rough one. It's a rough one. But
Tough,
still,
but doesn't matter too much.
yeah, silver linings, ult turns up for the next.
Exactly, yeah. Still, with a good idea on the big picture, Levius goes in and tries to take the fight. And they've still got money to be able to buy rifles, so it doesn't matter too much that Neff went down towards the end. This next round, though, it's a must-win for Billy. And I think that puts quite a lot of pressure on Levius. You want to get the right timing with this Steel
Okay, they
Garden.
put the Vice on A.
If you let Xfero onto the site,
Going to be a full
it could spell your doom.
Could be danger.
A take from RRQ.
Overwhelming util. No real pushback. It's a retake set.
Okay, Prowler's no one out B.
Rushia. I'm committed onto this angle.
Oh no,
Prowler might
he's in
spot it,
trouble.
indeed it does. A bit of spam on either side wouldn't go amiss here. The C's connects and can't win his fight out. Not against Xfero. Jemkin there, but he ought to try and lay this one in. K9 trying to go fast and loose through, but apparently
it's decent by K9, but
They didn't use the Steel Garden, Brett. They just took the fight.
BLG not looking great
Might
here.
be backfiring on them massively now because you're retaking into the pit. No big ults to clear the way.
They have
YZ does have the
Razel.
showstopper. But do you still want to go for this one with a player disadvantage? There's
Yeah,
no
I think
guarantees
you gotta
you'll
go
win it
for
into
this
the
to
pit. You need
10-8.
potentially another kill. Flip the switch. Racing guy's position though.
Okay, now it has to win this one.
Right
You
into this spot
it
as
doesn't,
well.
and it's
Good
round
movement as
over.
well.
Now you don't use it.
Sending the crosshair placement of K-Knight flying forwards to the side. YZ does claim one. Time ticking, they don't want to go for
Yeah,
it.
you can't get back into this.
No.
And also, your economy's destroyed in this spot if you lose all of these rifles. It already is going to be pretty horrible. Now, Rusia came into this round he's got 50 credits now, right? You can see it on the right-hand side of your screen. He couldn't afford a snake bite. So he's holding with his wall over towards tree, and he doesn't have one of his prime tools to be able to lock down space like that. And then when he falls, Levius, I guess, feels like he needs to take a fight instead of popping his ultimate. I would have liked to see the Steel Garden come out quite a bit earlier for them to try to reinforce that position, but they just...
This is what we've
they
got.
went down too easy.
Trap white.
And
We
part
had a
of that
trip
was the
kill?
economy problem that's going to...
Oh, we had a
again
Thorns
here.
kill.
I mean, look,
Hmm.
look at Rusia's buy again. He doesn't have Snakebite once more. I mean, this is one of your major defensive tools to work with, and he's not investing into it. They also don't have a seize.
Was it a
I mean,
trip?
it's
Did we
bad
get a trip
times out
kill?
there for Billy?
I thought it was a...
Bam, Guardian. K-Knight almost getting lucky with a couple of these shots. There's a lot of damage on the crazy guy.
2-1 Spurs.
Late take though over towards Rubble. Jemkin just looking to absorb the pressure. We've seen this one before.
Trip kill.
Escape
Oh,
pressure
trip
forced to
kill. So not a
escape,
trip
but
kill.
be
A
taking
trip.
fight that
A
he didn't
kill
really
was
ask for.
in a
Still
trip.
RRQ winning the fights on multiple other areas.
Just winning.
Those two
fight,
players by
winning
Blue Room
1v1s
were
across the map
begging
as well.
Jemkin to peek, and instead he goes for a shallow
dear.
swing and gets the pick instead over towards stairs. A nightmare start for Billy in their last chance round.
Levius picks up the gun. Backs himself out here. Paranoia not able to be sidestepped. Forced to respect it, forced to back out, but they need a
Okay, you
hero,
have.
and they need to play right here. And right
Fuck me,
now,
they just don't want to fight. This map's over.
As calm as
We
he
go
was
to
for the shots
Abyss.
in that previous map. It's too much to
Come
overcome.
on, BLG, for my VFL.
Russia and YZ are just dribbling into this next engagement, this next fight, but you've got to keep these guns at this point. Your economy is in tatters. Russia looking to do a bit more damage. YZ as well making a play towards it and winning this fight out. Eventually overwhelmed, flooded out here. This is 12 to 8.
RRQ shown their Abyss yet? Yeah, didn't they play against Fnatic?
The
They
only silver
lost. They
lining
didn't
for
win a
Billy is that
defensive
they have
round.
some ults to use, but at this
But then
point
again,
on the
neither did
precipice of
MIBR.
losing this, and we will be going to Abyss.
RRQ have just put the
Did
pressure
BLG
on
show that?
Billy the entire time, playing slowly.
RRQ
allowing
played a very
Billy to get
standard
desperate,
comp, didn't
force
they?
the
Didn't they play like the
gunfights.
Ascent comp?
RRQ are so happy about that.
I want to see this guy shoot his water pistol again.
5 rounds in a row for RRQ. The fans are happy. Why wouldn't they be? Up to map point on their opponent's map pick.
No one on A.
And the first time that Billy would have lost on Lotus.
No one on A, they're going for the aggro
last
C play.
7 matches.
Used to that regional dominance here, but this is a fast play here. Caught for immediately. That's going to be the showstopper committed just off that one
See,
player,
but
but
they want the
RRQ
showstopper
not
for
messing
the
around.
A
They
retake.
speed up. Call straight away to just go straight into this A site. And all going to be wasted and
Ooh.
expended. That wall will cut them out of
Spike's
the
gonna
fight. There's
be
still that
late.
spike in the hands of Munyet. They gave it to him to get this ult online.
But the spike now is going to get planted really late. It's going to let Billy get into position for a retake with Steel Garden. Moniet is going to have to
Gotta
be a
go take
hero
stairs,
here.
Steel Garden.
They want to stand up close quarters towards
Oh,
it.
so early.
Nightfall sent flying
Surely
forwards.
you wait for the Steel Guard.
Not too many here. Tell a lie, players are trying to really barrel their way through onto stairs now. Billy taking this full speed ahead. Steel Garden forwards. Sees no connections, it's sidestepped.
Oh, did
Crazy
he try
guy
and get
looking
out
to
of it?
see
Did
if
he get
can
out of
deny
it?
that one as well. He tried to take the timing against it, but that fuse is going to be burning down, whittling down. Do you dare step into this one?
Oh.
What a rocket! Munyet
Oh,
rewarded.
GG.
Nade's going to be following up as well.
Oh,
Just as those timers
well,
tick
maybe GG,
down.
Munyet.
It's desperation for Billy. You have to opt into it. You
Munyet
have to
needs
go
an
for
ace.
it now. But in a 2v1, Munyet, time has been bought for him to really pop off. And
An
play his
ace?
life, play his life well. Damage done.
An ace.
Ace
On
at the
Yeet.
end. What a way.
Mon Yeet with the ace. Anyone got Mon yet? You got Neff and Monyet. That's crazy. That is crazy. Someone said 3-1 leads. It is 3-1. 3-1 leads. Oh no, Wolves. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Ruta, score a goal. Did we get any redeems? We did. Right. Rejoice. This map decides everything for me. Oh, well, let's see who you've got. Six, 8, 4, 3. Lonely Raptors. Oh, you've got... Well, there you go. You got Russia double... So you want RRQ to win, really, and you just got a Monya ace. So it's not the end of the world. Flickless could get through as well, but yeah, you kind of want RRQ to win this. But yeah, it's an interesting team. A lot on the line for this game. Could have used with it being a bit closer in these maps, I think, to be honest for you. Like if you've got like multiple players from a team, you want like, you know, you want it to be going crazy with like you know, 16-14, 14-12, 17-15. You know, you want it to be as close as it possibly can, I think, and then just hope your players pop up. Hey, at least you got a Monyetes. I can't be mad at Neff getting a 4K and an ace. I mean, it's probably more points than I thought he'd get in the whole thing. Check the bingo board. Outlaw 140, misclick alt, stream F internet. Scuffed replay, we definitely had that. I mean, we had a scuffed, not even a replay. A scuffed mid-round. Bucky kill, a clove pick. No mod to pay out the gamba before the next map started. I mean, Zerastics, you could do that yourself. You could intentionally try and get that done. But then I would do it to make sure it doesn't get done. First map Haven, first map Ascent. Both of those can't happen now. Why would I rate something as the top player and not pick him? Why don't you shut up? Because that's the thing. It's not just about picking one player, is it?
Between RRQ and Billy. I'm your hosting, so I've got Kakuka and Mimi here with me. How on earth did RRQ do it? It looked like it was going to be a 2-0 for Billy.
I mean, that was a crazy comeback in that second half. Billy, I think, made a lot of mistakes that they're going to want to have back, but RRQ channeled some excellent form, ran over on that attacking.
Let's put something on, shall we? I mean, it's half time in these games anyway, so. I need to go and fill up my water, though. That is something I need to do at some point. Let's play some games. Let's play global. Let's do this. I'm going to say I do it in... There's nothing on the bingo that I need to do, is there? No. I'm going to do this in 4. Ah, that's not easy, though. That's not easy. 1, 2, 5, 5. Albania. Oh. Right, 50 miles from Albania, but doesn't border it. So you've got Greece, you've got North Macedonia. You've got Kosovo. Does Kosovo count in this? I'm not even sure. I think this... Is there still a border with Serbia? I think there is. Bosnia. Is there a border with Croatia? What else could it be? Where does Bulgaria end? I think too far away than 50. Oh, it could be Italy. Oh, shit. Probably closer than 50 miles to be honest. I'm gonna go Croatia. Oh no, because Croatia is right next to Italy, right? So if it's closer to Albania than it is you. Slovenia is in. Oh yeah, Slovenia is in between Italy and Croatia. But sure, that's less than 50 miles from Croatia to Italy. Maybe it's not. Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna get it in 4. Hungary? Albania doesn't border Bosnia. I forgot Montenegro exists, man. I forgot it exists. I forgot it exists. Oh, that's poor. Right, let's play Scrandal. Oh, what's Scrandal 2? Cheesy chips. Horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be this. Oh, what? I had to vote. Oh, man. Is it just this sausage roll against all of them? Cow's rectum sandwich? Oh my God. You want to eat a cow's rectum sandwich? The Gaffer burger does look nice. Chicken tenders with waffle fries. Mmm. Well, it's not that. Nine out of 10. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, and into map 3. Billy. Harbor. Harbor Yoru Omen. Oh, let's do this. How is it not offside? I do need to see that again. I mean, it's not even close by what they just showed me. Looked offside. Fix your camera? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Happy? Happy now? Also, one thing I need to do is check when is the actual. How long is the break in between groups and? So it starts on Thursday again. Is when playoffs start. So playoffs is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, then a 3-day break, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. So obviously I won't be streaming these 2 days, so I won't see DRX Liquid or Gli XLG, but I will see MIBR. So I'm gonna see MIBR versus the winner of this. Who would I want to see? I don't know. A T1 versus probably G2. Why do I still have verts and not some menu? Honestly, Warlord Wibbs asked me that question, and it's a good point. Why don't I? I'm behind? You Captain Words. Why? Okay, at least I'm not that dumb.
Rusha trying to get his confidence back up. He's been sitting near the bottom of the scoreboard in these last 2 maps, but now real central player, and he's gone for the sheriff purchase.
Yeah, that's
Onside YZ, long range fight.
An unusual one, because normally you want the cascade for mid control, the cove for the diffuse.
We'll see how this gets
thinking about smoking.
Unleashed here, early days yet, but a bit of presence. Stray shots going either way here, and it's a fight that won out here by YZ.
From YZ, now again, RRQ. Defense side, they struggled mightily.
Contact up most of the way here, and RRQ don't want to overstep themselves. Already losing a player, looking to recontain up a bit of mid-control. The timing, caught on either side. Respected by YZ, will take the TP back.
Yeah, he disappears.
RRQ are leaving though.
As of RRQ over towards B. They're not behind this high tide, but Billy have actually locked themselves off from getting much more information. This could be a B re-hit. Only now does the harbor wall drop, but Billy have been proactive about this, looking to rotate, seeing if they can be faster than the attackers.
I tie back
All
up in about 10 seconds.
The thorns could be important here too.
Yeah, anything to delay. Try and buy a bit of time here. Cloudburst across this one up as well. Get past that one-way dart into the back is dealt with in time.
Gonna get this wall back up.
That's the step up here. Could have been an immense amount of damage here, and he's definitely trickled down, helping him out. K-Knight off on the side, but Jemkin is the one to deliver death.
Bit of damage on Jemkin, 2 sheriffs.
And Levius, 2 of the big players so far in this series. Let's see if they can do it again in this 2v2.
They don't plan.
Try and pull them out wide. RRQ trying to play this one towards that backside control. Jemkin could overextend, could overexert. Waiting for the right timing here. Flashes in your face and Util there. That's a good connection and a great adjustment.
Let's go, Neff.
Really ready for that.
Very nice idea there. Vice flash through and very aware from Levius that there could have been a potential push. Perhaps based on the footage that they've seen of RRQ playing against Fnatic, or maybe just
what?
A protocol and an awareness.
And they're both below, but
because Jemkin hits a couple nice shots there, but this duel secures the round and sets Billy up again. They've won the majority of the pistols in this match, but they were even on Lotus, the map that they lost. A Bucky from Neff, of all things, on such a large map.
It's really bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be holding close to chokes, inside his smokes, probably. It's not a great weapon for versatility across Abyss.
Heavy setup, though. It's going to be broken here. Olivia's just jiggling one way into your face, though will be forced to respect it. A knife not broken in time here. Gets a good tag. High tide across, rips its way across mid to try and buy a bit of time for the rest of the team. That's a deep TP by Munyet.
But whilst that's going on, the distraction.
A bit of chaos as well.
Oh no, they're in trouble.
To get back into this one, into the back of the side.
They got a Bucky and a Sheriff here. They're gonna lose it.
Sheriff purchase. They'll work it out for him. Stun him there by the Classic. If that didn't do it, a shock dart mine.
Even with the Bucky, Brent, Even with the Bucky coming through towards the end.
Could have got dicey, though.
No, it really could. I think RRQ were in a position to win, but the paranoia from Neff caught onto a lot of those players over by Cliff. Now, this is a mental play from Monet. I wonder if he's going to do that on a rifle round. That seems a bit too risky.
Sent it.
Yeah, they were very confident. They've done a lot of economic damage.
And they still buy a Bucky.
Neff forcing up into this one.
Big walk down on mid. Cam. Broken. Forces respect out of Billy. Rusha and Neff have to back themselves out. Right against the back wall. Doesn't actually take out the drone.
Take heavy A control. Get the orb as well.
Wow,
Neff's just
pressure
looking
around
for a
the map here.
fight.
Neff's going walkabouts again.
On a lot of these fights, you're taking it just like util out into your hand. Crazy guy, lucky. He's alive there. Just backs himself out on either side. Really
constantly solo
those battle
pushing.
lines.
But constant pressure coming out from Billy.
So they
Both
pushed
of
A,
these
they
teams were
pushed
aggressive
B.
on Sunset, walking down mid plenty. But Neff has just been everywhere already, leaving B and rotating over towards A.
Hyperactive.
Trying to anticipate, trying to get ahead of the calls coming out of his former teammate, Crazy Guy.
RRQ now go back
What's
to
going on in
B.
the RRQ camp? What are they calling here?
Back over towards B.
Didn't break any of the util over towards A.
Crazy Guy can drone and push back Neff if he was playing close here.
He's there. Could have his time to strike, but again, that great crash is going to be expiring at this point.
30 seconds
Doesn't want to overstay towards the back of the site. Another high tide as well to try and cut this one up, and it does make it difficult to chew through if you are RRQ.
Look at this position from Jemkin, though. He can see over the top of it. So if they can set him up into that spot on their attack rounds,
Would be nice, yeah, and
he
he's
can
ready.
Feast.
Primed, ready to pounce onto YZ. Any more peaks as well where that came from, but he needs some help. What is that? Rapid adjustment as well, and he's ready for the onslaught, ready for the fight to be taken. Dishing it straight back at him. Billy not with much to work with here.
They're just gonna save. I mean, not saving a Bucky.
And hoping for a bit of a gun, and there is one in the vicinity. He's got a rifle. They're backing themselves out here. They don't want no part of this fight.
So
RRQ
decent
gonna
round
give
by
this round
RRQ. It actually was a decent idea by BLG, but
Jemkin's 2 sheriff kills in the pistol round onto what he just did
they
there.
kept being aggro here, but then
Yeah,
kind of
I
backing
mean,
off, and so that meant that eventually when RRQ came towards A, they really thought it was going to be an A hit.
Well on Lotus, but still not up to his own high standards, I would say. It's a little bit... Looking at Jemkin at these big global events does remind me a little of Raga and how... Now, Jemkin has not been as candid and vocal about any mental issues that he's facing. Raga's been astoundingly candid about that kind of
Very
stuff.
transparent.
But it does feel like there's more to get out of this guy, and if he's hitting shots like that,
Okay.
I mean, those
2-1,
were
crucial gun
very
round.
clean taps.
It's crispy.
That's a big win condition.
They've
for
only got
RRQ.
a... Oh, they forced
On a
that
map
round. I
where
didn't even realize it. It's not a
don't
crucial
have
gun
too
round. This
many
is a half buy.
Expectations about who should even be the favorite on Abyss.
I guess they did lose 3 in the round prior. But
It's getting a little bit weird here for Billy too. In terms of rifles,
Full
only
shield
the 2 to
sheriff.
work with.
Look at that recon dart the Crazy Guy threw. It only is useful in case Billy are pushing out B. But Neff's conditioned them to be a bit afraid of it.
K9 up towards the top there, got to be careful. Really keeping his head intact, dart up towards the top. And there's a big reveal. Neff always eager. He wants to play, man. He wants it.
I'm surprised he didn't at least send one there. I think he could have caught Jemkin.
Could have been a freebie. Not quite, though. Here it is, primed with a flash overhead. Left click onto that one, getting a good blind. And as K9 tries to turn, even Neff's being dealt with. Players crumble, toppled as they try and really build a good fight and push back. It's a pocket to play in. Rusha could drop down into it. He tries to take that timing, and there's that gap
Again,
over
if
the
BLG
wall
can get
potentially
5,
there.
it'd be
Rusha
like
spotted
they
out,
have
though.
a
Not yet.
chance.
Hawkeye on top of it.
One of those 5.
And Cushy still with that big ultimate to be able to play with in the next rifle round. Levius forced to back it up and save this Vandal. Save the full armor as well.
Go and save.
They've got a great opportunity, RRQ, in the next round to just slam an A hit. Knives are really good on this map as well. It's a bit of a weird one because, I mean, Knives are always a good ult, the Bladestorm for the Jet.
Where's Chaos correct? Well, he's picked
you can get,
BLG, so...
out across the map somewhere.
Need them to start locking in.
Updraft literally above the Abyss, and you can get some crazy A execs going. So Aspas tried to do a B retake, throwing himself off the map as well. That was a bit bizarre, but you combo it with a K ult, and RRQ could put something really nice together on the A side here. Pressure's going to be back on Billy.
a bit
And
unlucky
this,
with a 1-4-3
we are
there.
expecting it to
But
be
I
an
was surprised he didn't
attack-sided
take
match.
that shot.
That's how Abyss usually plays out. Take a look what the defense is cooking here.
Kane's got no armor.
That is
bizarre. So he can buy the op for YZ.
Well, YZ better find value with it.
Yeah, it's feels like the bank
YZ's
has
on
been
A.
pressed constantly in this game so far for Billy.
Both players with ultimate RRQ leaning over towards B early on here, so not listening to me with my idea of the A exec. But they know best, honestly. Russia with a cascade.
Yeah.
Fairly deep down mid.
It's more reminiscent of what we're used to.
Yeah, Billy should be able to put a lot of pressure down mid.
Very tight angle to work with, but Livius has been really sharp, shooting well.
Attackers, though, droning it up. RRQ taking a lot of this space, creating presence in mid, breaking the door into A vents.
Livius.
What's he got? I mean, he's going to get KO ulted here, and he's got all his util set up here.
That's a
What are
big
you
ult
doing,
as well.
man?
That's going to be taking away most of the setup. Still got the thorns off, but he's way out into the open. Still
Oh,
barely able to
really?
get out of there. Down into the back, sets it up perfectly though. Jemkin with the kill.
It's not looking good,
Sure, ready to
BLG.
cover
I
as
mean,
well for that
we don't even have an
angle.
anti-KO, so
Looks to be happening.
what are we doing? Well, the KO isn't a
No, what a shot.
popular
Sharp from
pick.
Monyet. Top fragger on Lotus.
Oh, West Ham score
YZ
bad
left
for
to
me.
try and play this
Good
retake, but
Munoz.
yeah, they have no
Bowen
inclination to do so. Not
No,
with the operator.
You've got no hope.
Getting overwhelmed with these B-pops.
And this is one of the reasons why this map does tend to be attack-sided, because you get some level of utility that's just coming down this lane on the outside of the map, and it's so difficult to anchor on B. You know, you see Fnatic do it with the breach and the pull for the Astra. You saw Monyet do it here with the paranoia.
Oh.
Combo that with a KO ultimate, and you got very little chance. YZ, they are breathing down the back of his neck.
Yeah, they want this operator and they want to take it away. They are rapidly approaching his position now. Nowhere to look at this point. No easy fight to be taken.
That's devastating
One
for
down
Billy.
to the grave, and it really is. I mean, the money has just been brutal the entire map so far for Billy.
And that was the problem on Lotus too. They kind of force-bought themselves into oblivion.
Yeah.
If you remember back to the end of Lotus, there was so many rounds where even if they had guns, they weren't buying
DRG might need to
crucial
find out here.
pieces
This
of
is looking
utility.
pretty rough.
And already here we've seen K-Knight try to
Like,
force
you've got to
that
go
ball.
and set up
No
your
armor.
own early in a round.
RRQ feeling a little more relaxed now that they've got off to a good beginning.
Yeah. And timeout taken here for Billy. Hit the panic button a little bit here, but I mean, in terms of stuff they're doing wrong, I mean, I suppose B.
Three, 2. Yeah, they just got to. I mean, they had an op there. If you got an op, you got it. Like, first round, you get an op. You got to make it have its impact, right? Like, you got to get it set up deep somewhere. You can't just chill in A. You know what I mean? You got to do something. Anyway, let's see. So now I mean, Levius is just sitting here with a rifle every other round,
should be
just
helpful
fucking
here, but
chilling, doing
again
nothing.
they forced up Brent.
This is so bizarre.
Yeah.
I
What are they
think
doing
it's
eco-wise?
an error, but you know they'll have some money actually going into the next.
I mean, the losers bonus will kick in, but
It's only YZ that won't be able to buy it
I don't get
all.
it. I don't get it.
What are
But
they
he'll have his
doing?
ult
They
for
bought
the
a
next
judge
round so that
again.
he maybe is
You
just
know what
over
map
a
they're
judge.
playing?
I mean,
You're force buying yourself into oblivion.
they're on the edge of being able to make it work. They're definitely taking liberties with their own money.
It's not like you force up RRQ on the edge of oblivion themselves. What is that? Keep on either side. Rusha's lucky to live.
Yeah, it's
Half
actually
HP.
not a good angle for Russia to be holding.
No.
The old Dragon Vandal. When was the last time you saw this?
Cutting off mid away from RRQ. Slow and steady has been their game
God,
plan.
it's been a while. I
These
appreciate
rounds so
that.
far, and it's
If
worked
you're
out.
using the
Especially
Dragon
if they
Vandal
think their
still
opponents are
in
eco. They've been
2025,
very slow and cautious in those situations.
I appreciate that.
They could absolutely find themselves in a spot where the clock's their worst enemy. They're going
Big
back
stack.
into the stack on A.
Neff close to the judge. Walking up most of the way here. Rusha just trying to hold that angle, and he
Oh,
does.
nice
Connection
shot.
to the top.
Oh, my boy.
In close
This is why you buy a
quarters,
judge. I did
finally
tell you
full
it's
strike.
insane on this map.
And
I
okay,
did
who
say
will be
the judge,
Force by
best
three
gun
rounds.
in the game on this map.
It pays off in this situation. It absolutely does. A flawless, half by force kind of round for Billy there. Couldn't ask for a better moment to get themselves back in the game. RRQ had one of those on Lotus too. Mastercard drifted, they got them back into things, but here Billy are also ahead in terms of the ults. So this is time for them to get feet underneath them and a snowball going. They've had their big round, the lifeline, and now time to get back on the right track. Look at all of the ults they have to work with. This comp has such good ultimates on the defense side, and attack actually.
Playing retake is going to be simplified. Even just flood defending if they want to try and go for that.
Yeah. I mean, a flood defend with a Harvest overall is ridiculously strong.
Yeah, here it is. Not going to be broken. Knife on top of it as well, so a lot of the util not really connecting, but YC's blinded up. Doesn't know that there's players just nipping at the heels to try and get a taste of him, and that's a Undisputed. It connects!
Wow.
Crazy guy sniping K9 out of the fight.
What is going on?
This is a desperate dash, isn't it? Russia
just gonna go
trying to hold on to any sort of defense, but again, no one wants to take the fight against him.
BLG, what are we doing?
They dissipate. They back out away, realizing they've got the entirety of A for free.
I think early on here, in this match, Billy was playing the ult rounds better, but RRQ have completely outplayed them there. Yeah. They knew what was coming. Like I said, the Harbor ult's overall flood defend is so strong, and Crazy Guy has the perfect read on where K9 is ulting
That's why sometimes you gotta let them plant before you pop those ults.
It's overdiffed. Owned.
Because they'll just leave.
Unlucky kid.
Just when that wind was beneath their sails, Billy dropped back again. Even Russia might not even get to keep this gun. This Crazy Guy is holding these avenues, and yeah, knife out, not ready for that fight at all. RRQ hold on to a lead.
Billy still have money. It's not the end of the world for them, but as you said, this was where I think they had the best opportunity of starting some kind of snowball. Look at how nice this is. What a snipe. And even with K9 trying to dodge it by going up in the air, Crazy Guy reads it. And they don't overcommit to the B exec as well. They bait out those ults remarkably well. Very good. Jemkin yet to use the Blade Storm on the attack side here, but going over towards A, could absolutely use it to take the fight to Levius.
Right, full gun round. They finally have 5 rifles online at the same time. This time they're so passive, man. YC has to be more aggro here.
But he's also had some moments where he fell a bit flat. We were putting a lot of attention on his Steel Garden usage on those rounds towards the end of the Lotus defense. But his aim has been remarkably good.
Cascade up. Russia. A lot of pressure coming his way here, straight through that wall too, and that's going to be fading momentarily, ready for the jump spot. They've been hearing it, the sound cues collecting, Paranoia even connecting on top of that one, so K9 push way back out of the extremities, can't really hold on to this one, trying to slayer it down with a bit of that raw spam, and okay, line them out with a rifle fire, maybe you can find a way in, especially with that spike drop down.
As well.
I'll take the peek here. Spike was reclaimed. Munyet didn't have to wait for the smoke timing for that one. Just grabs it, commits to the plan. Crazy Guy holding this though. Does he realize that the position that Neff is in?
They have Paranoia for this.
1, 2, 3.
Putting out multiple players now. That's all 3 of them noted. Paranoia sweeping only to one connection. Deeper flash than that. YZ blinds himself in the process, but still they have that side control. Good awareness on the rare of everybody else's. Munyet, deep TP that he commits. Full sticks, and even just absolutely takes out Neff here. No one is looking towards him. RRQ, they worked him in a neutral.
I mean, what is that?
Communication just not quite there or something, I don't know, but...
They're also, I think, just not anticipating him going for such a bold play.
First kill, no one's looking behind.
No, I mean, definitely an issue with the comms. You're dead right with that. But Neff was thinking about it and almost can't quite believe that Munyet is in that position. Bale's not happy.
Well, they had every advantage going into that.
Shouting across the stage.
Yeah. Huge play by Munyet, though.
Using the name his mother gave him. That's criminal stuff.
More teams have lost their map pick than one at this tournament. Same is true for other internationals. Why do we think that is?
Slower play by RRQ, as is the case.
Because side matters, because
and that is a lot of
prep matters.
Blinded up, Molly at your back of the feed as well. Everybody going to be watching this one angle. They know roughly the position that Levius wants to play.
Don't have as dominant a map as they think.
RRQ hunting them down, and the attempt at a flood defense swatted down. K9 and YZ going to be rapidly trying to play into this one, but they do not have the guns for it. K9 trickling in. one rifle to his name, but at this point, he's probably going to be wanting to save it.
It's like the Harbor Util doesn't exist, Brent.
No.
They're running this high tide. They're running the Cascade in mid. And RRQ
And that's the thing, these smokes that you get like from Astro Omen, like on the site, that's basically been the only effective way we've seen people hold on to the site.
And rifle
it's like by putting
taken out of the
smokes
equation
down
for the
here.
next. A flawless round from RRQ. And take a look at this in the replay and just think about how easy it is for RRQ to get past all of this Harbor Util. They're up so quick because they're pushing back any of the places that you might try to defend it.
Yeah, not just that. I mean, these knives are getting connections onto Levius constantly.
Yeah, yeah.
He doesn't have any delay util.
Absolutely.
Maybe with a high tide and his full kit, unimpeded, but no, it's not the case. Levius has just been a sit and duck at the back of these sides almost every single time. Forcing the timeout. Second one, I believe, now for Billy, and that
BLG,
spells
not
out.
looking good though. I was looking for Brighton. They're getting bad, to be fair, but 1-1 is like the worst FPL scoreline, especially if you don't have any of the players who are part of the goals. And I mean, who's got 3 Leeds players? A bunch of Leeds fans, maybe. I think Wolves might go down. Zadge. They played Viper would be better off with that. I mean, I think Astra Omen. I still think Viper is okay. Again, I always say this: Viper is only one good setup away from being meta on any map. I think if I was playing Viper, I'd probably do a wall across somewhere like this, right? With then like an orb. The problem with the orb on this map is that you can't really throw it across the map.
Levius is not playing near it.
Not with the wall, though, and the second set of Thorns and the Flash, so it's not like he's doing a full help util setup.
The problem is, though, they're not... The Yoru is too passive, I think, here for them. I think YZ is like that. Look at where they're starting on this map. Like, RRQ can do a B hit here, they can do an A hit. Like, all is good. Right, all is good.
Up onto a perch, high tide is going to be whistling its way across
That's
the
the thing with the Vice as well. Like, the Vice doesn't stop people as
this.
much as you would think on this map.
Been having their success really just hitting into the Vice setup, trying to catch knives onto it.
You know, look, like we forced them to full rotate B, we did good mid control, we just come back A. Like, it just feels quite easy in general, I think.
Let's get a tag on him. Could get spammed down into the bottom section of mid. He has to tuck tight here. Another cage on top of it. Xfero, there's no way he gets out. Surely not. He's out of there.
Trap the wall, or they're coming back to
or at least
the
they
other
were.
way. I mean, they're taking some
baited
damage.
out the wall.
A lot of damage done.
And actually, they could go back to Monyet on B if they wanted to.
Yeah, if they wanted to. I mean, they've spotted a lot of rotations coming
They're
through
gonna
mid.
fake A.
Yeah, Xfero knows that there were a lot of people trying to fight
No,
him.
they are going A. Ooh, no.
Choosing to walk up though with 35 seconds left. Maybe the timing a little bit too tight. They cut noise.
But also look at what's happening with Billy. They're
all over the
They're
place.
scrambling. They don't know which direction to go in.
All because of this cut in the noise. A dart sends it flying forward, so that's surely going to be a signal. Things to come. K-Knight, that dart needs to be broken, and it is in time, so he's not able to spam from that possible position. Steel Garden forwards now. Knives are going to be let loose in the leash, but that spike has dropped down, and there needs to be kills coming in. Marusha collects it. Everybody's scrambling now, and Body's starting to drop. These are backflips occurring on the opposite side of things, but time is just fully away from them. It's Monyet who has to full stick this one, and he's being pressured from everywhere.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, again, around the
Billy with
RRQ
bodies in
probably
mid,
should have
managed
won.
to find which avenue
Spike getting
RRQ
dropped
are
there,
trying to
obviously
exploit
pretty
to
bad
get
for
there
them.
just in time. We were asking the question, how many do they need on defense? 4 and a pistol. It ain't bad. Jemkin just couldn't quite land the shot with his ult there. K-Knight 1 away from getting another Hunter's Fury up. So Billy still with chances of even tying this one up at the half.
Still a way back in.
And that would be
Okay, I mean, if BLG can get to 5, though, like, they do still have a chance in this game. Bad as it's been for this last, like, 5 rounds.
A judge, because they didn't have very much money coming out the back of this.
Why does he go for a judge? Wow.
The KO ult is so powerful.
But, like, the positions like this, right? Like, why is YZ not getting himself in little positions like this? Or, like, all the time? Oh.
KO ult through mid, very standard call.
Now through heaven. Probably going to get a catch here. It's a drone and the Cascade used at the same time. It's a big tag. It will force
Baby
RRQ
Bay is
back and
playing
away.
for Trent. Are you serious?
On the other side of things as well, even catching onto Levius. So now you know where he's playing. K1 can get good
Are you
value.
actually serious?
Crazy guy. Bit of a bait of the wall, but they don't want to go in that direction. Moving over towards B.
Yeah, RRQ got scared off by the drone. Hand got revealed. And they're thinking the Billy would have been stacking A. Actually, they're still running a 2-1-2 defense. And I think Crazy Guy might be starting to get the lead now
someone
because
check
he was able
that.
to jump, bait that wall.
What the fuck is he gonna play?
Back into just a standard A pop.
Timing on a dart, it's bad.
Levius
Don't
is
know
gonna
how.
have a bit of a nightmare here. Oh,
That
wow.
dart, I think it just landed right behind the lip of it.
It has really made them think that
He's
RRQ are going to be.
20
No,
seconds
they're
left now.
trolling.
It's going to be
Trent punch
come on,
balance, so
out.
he's kicked
One's at
him.
least deaded preemptively. Champion's going to be sending it flying forwards anyway. Util still ready,
Again,
potentially.
full retake.
An attempt to try and defend this one, but all Billy players going through spawn. It's random spam that's potentially going to save them. Smoke dissipates. It's coverage from Jemkin.
Okay,
Make sure to
round
defend,
should
make
be
sure
over
to
here.
watch
How
that
do you
one
win
here.
this?
Broken from behind. Levius is twisting, turning, scared about the potential of that backstab, and the players are starting to group up now. Forward, trying to fire on all cylinders, see if they can take this fight, but why is he just swinging with a bloody judge, man? And players are fooled, toppled from Billy. Not the right weaponry to be taking that fight.
Bro, they're just
In the midst of it
saving all day.
Jemkin stands strong.
I mean, at least get me a kill there. Neff,
left
thank
with
you.
it all to do, and a monstrous Jemkin on the other side.
Might go for it. The time is really starting to tick, and he realizes it. There's no time left.
I checked G2 Twitter, it's just people seeing their
Both
own
those players make it go
VLR
for
shit
it.
again.
RRQ now with that 7th round.
And really, an astonishingly good round from Jemkin.
Yeah.
The entry into the site is great calling from Crazy Guy. The way that they're manipulating things around. After they broke the door early on in mid, too. They make sure they break the door in the post plant and
But
put
it's just
pressure on
a
the Heaven
VLR
players.
thing.
But
Well,
take a
I
look
don't
at some
trust
of these
VLR.
shots in the replay. He's a turret up there.
It's a brutal one. In the VOD review after this, Billy going to be taking a look at this round. And that dart just not getting the presence, not getting broken. This is a close map. If this is what it comes down to, the wire, 1 or 2 rounds being the difference maker.
And a very important pistol after this as well that Billy are going to kind of have to win no matter what. But if they can get this to a 7-5, man, that is a huge recovery, and the weaponry is terrible for it. It'd take a miracle.
They have ults. At least they have that at their disposal. Drone has to be broken, and it is. Neff tagged up. Backs himself out. Wisely spotted though onto the cross, and there's a lot of spam coming his way. Bullets firing down. There's a hail of that lead as well. Jemkin's right up in your face.
They're just getting owned. Any
Taking it
exec
close
they
to
get
personal
owned.
here. There's a reckoning offloaded with that.
Which is not what
Monster's
you
Fury
want.
trying to combo it all together to
That's
see if
what
he
you're
can
like.
find this one. Listen, second time to try. Make a go for it. Big reveal onto it. A lot of damage done. Rusha dropped down to just 31 health, and the rest of RRQ trying to make their way forwards. Again, that's a reveal though. And these players are lit up all over the place here. Brings it down into that 2v3, but the guns are not in the hands of Billy. To take it like this, you need some incredible shots. Just a shoulder spotted. 5 bullets left in that one. Still ops for the Sheriff. Trying to take these shots and tag them out here. K-Knight drops down. Not anticipating though. And Xvero will deliver them. And final death blow. 8-4 being that finish for RRQ. Still has to be said. Billy have ways back in. It all comes down to that pistol round.
A great half though from Jemkin and Xvero.
Why are you popping
one on the
off
lurk
about
and one on the
VLR?
entry. You see it here again. Just rubbing faces with them. And they both get those big picks
I
towards the
recently
end.
ran an
Xvero.
ad apparently. I don't remember doing that.
For their team. Tiki, une fan BLG, vient de me rejoindre. And Tiki, we know that you're a BLG fan given the sign, but I wanted to know, when did this journey start? When did you start rooting for the BLG boys?
I started to root for BLG March this year, and I watched YZ's live stream, and I'm really impressed by them. I'm always rooting for them. Let's go BLG!
Yeah, really skilled players indeed. Donc première question,
they're gonna need
fan
another
BLG,
pistol.
oui, mais fan depuis quand? Comment tu les as découverts? Eh bien, tout simplement, en mars de cette année, j'ai regardé le stream de YZ et je l'ai trouvé trop fort. And yes, we know how popular YZ is, but is there any underrated player in that team that would deserve credit too, and who is it?
Like, I mean, to be honest, they're so good at all. But speaking of one of the underrated player, I think Knife must be one of them because he's the best IGL in the world, like one of the best. Like,
Yeah, he's so good, maybe one of the best IGLs in the world. Indeed, du coup, s'il y a un autre joueur que Wazy qui mérite peut-être du crédit et de la hype, eh ben moi j'ai envie de dire Nev, c'est l'un des meilleurs IGL du monde. Il est trop fort. Thank you very much for joining me, Tiki, CSA. And let's see now if BLG can bring back the victory right now.
Let's put the focus down on this pistol round here for Billy. It is so damn important. Trailing just by the 4 rounds, but again, could be anyone's game still, could be Billy's
Is the skill
definitely
gap
if
between us and a
get
pro
that round
footballer
buffer,
bigger than us and a Valo player?
In theory.
I'd say it's easier to become a Valo player than
Why is he having a bit of a struggle?
A pro football.
But at the same time, you take a look at the players that have been doing well. Jemkin on the other side, a bit of a duelist diff to open. He was on the favoured side of the map, on the attack side,
either, but
he also got some crushing openers, nearly 3,000 damage in the half.
Like, to become a pro footballer, in and of itself, you have to be an elite athlete. Like, there's just certain like levels of athleticism that you have to have that maybe a couple people in this chat do, and that's it, I would say. And maybe none of us have.
All of this is predicated on getting a pistol and getting those.
Yeah, I think it's
cycling
harder to be a pro.
flowing.
And then, of course, you have
It
to
is a very
be
important
good at
round
football.
right here.
Round 13, do or die. You slip up, if you trip, there are no more.
I literally
second
play
chances.
for
It is your
Scotland, says
year
RRQ.
done,
Tierney.
finished. Billy, the big group up. Knife is broken, so it denies some concrete information. RRQ don't know exactly how many players are stacked up over towards A.
Cover going out.
Slow and steady for Billy. Slow siege attempt, no real util being used, but an angle for Cushy, spotted out there, just sticking out as he was crouched up onto the line. High tide.
Recon.
Way forwards, Recon on top of it. There are gaps to play in here. It's not a full clearance of Billy.
Okay, now the harbour on attack
No one on
obviously
the
should be
site
quite a bit
to really
better.
Punish.
Double shock as well.
First one going
Or you
wide as
plant
anything. Rusha committing to a
different
plan.
spot though.
More unorthodox position. Cascade as well to replace the smoke that left, but that's going to be feigning momentarily.
Right here.
Yeah, double cascade here. Does make it difficult, but all of this util used very early on.
Paranoia drops down, knife alongside it as well. Now as that wall does drop down, fading down, it's a lot of
they've
damage.
done a
to
lot
the
of
kills.
damage with
They're
no
just fully
kills.
built up in the feed. RRQ painting a picture in teal, and they are dominating this one with a
Okay,
pistol round
GG.
win.
RRQ should win from here.
We're now getting into desperation for Billy.
A perfect timing there to get back through. Exactly as that cascade is about to fall over towards spawn, RRQ come barreling back in. With 3-4 players, difficult, really tough on a pistol round. You know, you don't have a rifle to spray these guys down, so the tight spacing works really well. Billy didn't get enough kills, I don't think, here to force. They've got to go for an eco.
Yeah.
You've got to
Down
force,
9-4,
man.
I think some teams would maybe try to opt into.
They planted the spike, Sideshow. Shut the fuck up. They got 3 kills. What's he on about?
When it's been
You gotta force.
on a knife's edge. Couldn't ask for a better moment to try to get.
Greg is the false prophet. Yep.
It's going to be tough with only
Fuck
4 classes
Greg.
to work with.
Yeah, it's one of the worst maps to be really taking a full-on eco on. Long sight lines on of it. And there we see it. I mean, Jemkin, hyper-favoured
What
there.
a terrible pick.
Start to set him up. All respect to Lotus util. High Tide's going to be cutting its way all the way through onto the site. Gives access and avenue to plant.
Gavi Simons with the chance and he whiffs.
Shot down, rebounding right into your face, but this is a plant down, and I'll be seeing them pressing a little bit further forward here with that cascade, but the bullets and the aim needs to be sharp here from Jemkin. Really holding his own
Wow.
composure. Final
Nice by
bullet will do it. A
Well.
full piece for him. Safe to say this guy is
GG.
back.
Turning up for one of the first times, actually, on a global stage. This is the guy that you've seen if you've been watching Pacific, watching RRQ. All of that resilience in the lower bracket in Pacific. Reverse sweeps, comebacks. Here they're up by 6 rounds. But it's taken a lot of mental grip from Jemkin to find his form. 21 kills across these 14 rounds played.
Oh,
You saw
why is he
Billy
4 and
going for that as well, but,
13?
you know, they got
He's
the high
chosen a
tide out,
bad
trying to
time
find
to drop
RRQ
an absolute
right before their wall
stinker.
drops, trying to make it so that they're the ones grabbing the momentum. But then you end up just pushing your own high tide. It's a weird one.
It's all on this now, round 15. Full investment. Billy were waiting for it.
Got to assume that Rushy is going to be playing for the ult orb. I mean, he's 2 away, right? If you can get this for the post plant, that should really stop RRQ from being able to pull off these nice retakes. Now, do you want to use it in a round like this? RRQ have got bad weaponry, but it's desperate times calling for desperate measures, I think.
Every round you can get.
Yeah.
What they need, so.
They need to confirm these rounds. It's just a rough scenario to be in. You're down by 6, and in theory, you want to be using the Harbor ult to continue your snowball, not to win rounds where you should already be favored. But, I mean, needs must.
Tagging top mid with the high tide as well makes it feel like there's a lot of pressure out through mid, which is exactly what it is. Dawn and Dart being broken.
If they do go back over towards B, Brent, you've got Jemkin on this position with his knives active, and he could bring the hurt to Levius.
Okay, you've got the... Oh, but then, like, you go mid and then you just TP instantly without even seeing anyone. Like, why, man?
Going for that plant as well, so Kevin gets
you're
smoked off.
YZ, man. Take a fight.
You can maybe get a bit of a spam kill off. Clone, no. Going to absorb up the trip, so no issues there.
So again, it's full retake.
A lot of spam raining down.
Someone with rifles, you'd hope they should be able to
Pieces
win.
of damage done, but no real pushback, so that plant will be going down.
Don't give the spike to Russia to get his
They
ult.
didn't give Russia the plant, so no opportunity even for this Harbor ult.
Can't waiting.
I mean, you wouldn't want to use it in this round anyway, but...
Cam spotting it. It's a heavy sight setup. Billy playing everybody on board. Looking to try and take these fights forwards as well, trying to obfuscate as well. It's an updraft onto the side. This flash and a dash play. Jemkin slices and dices. And that might just be the nail in the coffin. RRQ up to 11. The economy boomed for BLG.
The retakes have looked so clean today. Everyone's caught by a piece of util. They're getting a kill with a flash, a kill with a recon coming through, and then 2 players forced to play inside destroyed. How the dinosaurs went extinct. Save that for when you play against Paper Bear.
Yeah, I was going to say.
What the fuck are they doing there,
though, in their camp, of course, for good reason.
Look at the kill differential, man. Jemkin's got nearly 3 times as many
I don't got
kills as the
Jemkin?
top fragger on
Fucking
Billy.
3 and 9. Flash through the wall.
They desperately need a hero. Otherwise, this is going to be another VCT-CN team sent packing, sent home.
Buzzing, thanks for the 5 months.
Meow.
Got that reckoning. Looking to let it loose now over towards B, but they still have these kill trip setups. Jemkin dash back and away. Dart, bad for them. Beams of light are going to be pointed towards the direction of most of these players, but just trying to vacate most of the area. Now fighting all the way back in. Jemkin! Jemkin!
They can't be stopped!
Can't be doing this to the man!
Plant.
And the util just delayed onset with the damage. Jemkin is set up for perfection here.
Well.
3 from him. Threats from the flank. Bit by bit, piece by piece. RRQ are not giving Billy an inch.
Oh, GG.
No chance, no hope. Not with Jemkin playing like this.
Don't get booked, Ruffin.
It's astonishing. The setup with the util, by the way, is phenomenal. To just give some credit to Crazy Guy and Cushy, because obviously you look at the scoreboard and Jemkin's frying, but you know the 3rd kill that he gets there is a guy lit up like a Christmas tree through smokes.
He's coming off.
And the retake util has also been fabulous.
He didn't get booked. That's at least one thing for him.
RRQ just able to play their own game today in these second 2 maps.
10 seconds left.
And showcasing a much better map pool as well, compared to the match that we saw them open against Fnatic. They did, of course, play on Abyss, but Fnatic's comp a bit of a weird one. RRQ seem much more comfortable here today playing against the Harbor.
Plays into their wheelhouse now, up to 12. One more round.
10 gifted if VLG win. I'm going to take that as BLG. I'll take the 10 gifted if they do win, and you better not snake out of it by saying, oh, I said VLG.
Elimination stage.
Look at the disrespect on the Harbor util again. It's like it doesn't exist.
He does not care.
Oh, I actually said that it was support from Crazy Guy there. I'm wrong.
Kill trip, right?
It was the kill trip, yeah. But I mean, in the previous rounds too, it has just been excellent util support. Whole team working to make Jemkin look like a god, but his form has also come out at just the right time.
They look shy.
Guy spamming away with that Sheriff. Has the Odin as well. That's a big reveal with the dart. He's going to be sending it flying forwards for a couple of bullets, but does need to be careful of being overwhelmed. Forwards again is the play, but that knife is going to be slowing him down, so it's util wasted. Billy really can't afford. Might be trying to get them way all the way in here.
BLG had one good
find a
map
way
this
in, but they
whole
are getting
tournament.
picked to pieces, pulled apart.
My boy didn't even get 10 kills, did he? Oh, there's one. Oh,
Oh,
one kill off. Yes! Yes!
13-4.
10 kills!
They will continue their run at champs.
Yes! Why is my YouTube saying 0 viewers? That's not great. Did my YouTube go down? Okay, congrats RRQ. I'm gonna watch some football for a bit. Watch some West Ham. Well, Billy out. That's one VFL player gone. $1,533 views on YouTube. Why does my YouTube say 35 concurrent viewers? I fell off, man. I fell off. Oh, of course you score the easy one, but when Munoz passes it to you, you don't fucking score that, do you? No one at 100% pred. RRQ win. It's crazy, I'll be there in 2 days. What a crazy thought.
He's just been an absolute menace, to be honest, a nightmare in the server. Don't really want to be playing against him, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor for that Verizon.
So it's going to be in French, so I'm not going to understand a fucking word, am I? Good thing I understand the game, I suppose. Anyone been to an event? I mean, I guess some of you must have been, right? Where it's in a different language that you don't get. What's that like?
Smiling team in the whole tournament. You guys are always laughing, smiling and stuff. So I wanted to know who brings up the vibe in the team. Is it someone specific? Is it everyone? Tell me.
I think it's everyone that
Takes
is
the mic.
trying to make the vibes good, because when we lost the
Giga
first match,
chat.
we realized like we didn't smile much, we didn't enjoy the game, and then we decided like map 2 and map 3, even because we win also, but we are trying our best to make sure we have good vibe on the team.
Yeah, and I think we can definitely see that. Donc première question, c'est peut-être l'équipe la plus souriante du tournoi. Comment est-ce qu'ils font ça? Est-ce que c'est un joueur en partie qui le fait, pardon? Eh ben oui, on s'en est rendu compte sur la première map, c'était un peu compliqué, on a perdu, on faisait un petit peu tous la gueule, et donc on a tous essayé de se remettre dedans, donc c'est vraiment un effort collectif. And I know how hard it can be, you know, to bounce back after being in a top team like Paper X, but you started this new love story with RRQ last year, so I wanted to know, like, what are you the most proud of? What makes this team so strong according to you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No worries.
Okay. I think I just really believe that all 5 of us are really good. It's just like we haven't been finding the confidence yet on international stage. I think with this win, we win against BLG, it really helped us to boost our confidence going into next match.
Yeah, and you're gonna need it for sure. Donc deuxième question, comment est-ce qu'on fait pour rebondir? Il était avec Paper X l'année dernière, il se retrouve chez
Just give him the mic. That's one of those things where if he takes that I think is the difference between the French and the English. If an English person was doing the interview there, they would just give him the mic. It's too awkward.
Good luck for the game against MIVR. It was a pleasure having you on interview as always. So RRQ advances to the next round, and we're gonna see in a few who takes the win between G2 and DRG.
I kind of like that they won just for them. We also have something else to do, which is Kano's BLG. Kano, I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you're here, Kano, but goodbye. Dead. Another one bites the dust. Next up, we got DRG versus G2. And what I'm hoping is not Baby Bay playing. But if he is, then that could actually be an interesting game, I suppose. Weirdly enough. Ooh. Bravka got a 4-pointer. How many fucking saves has he made? 6 saves. It's crazy. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, allez, allez. I think West Ham and Wolves might actually go down. We might have 2 teams stay up. Crazily enough. I do think, well, I think Burnley will go down, but who knows? Baby got arrested. Now they're playing with Josh RT. Interesting. Oh, Spurs scored. Quick. Spurs game on. Come on. Oh, I didn't see it. Of course, you bring off Jorginho. You bring on fucking Welbs. And yeah, they're going to fucking score, son. Of course they are. Who scored? A hecker own goal. Classic. Kudus assist. It says here on the Sky Sports commentary that Paulinia appears to flick it on. If Paulinia flicks it on, Nick, you're not getting that assist. Oh. Is that a pen? Ref says no. I don't think it will be if the ref said no. How many VFL points did Neff end up with? I'll check in a second. No, it's never been. Right. Well, let's think. He won the first map. Didn't get 10 kills on the first map, so but they won 13-7, so that's 2. He got 2. Lotus, he got 4 from an ace and a 4K. He also got 18 kills, which is another 2. They did lose, though. And on Abyss, he got 1. So he got 4, 8. He got 9. Wait, did he get... How's the rating? No, his rating wasn't the best, so... Yeah, he got 9. He got 9-pointer. Allays, allays, allays. Allays, allays, allays. Right, let's do a map veto, shall we? G2 against Dragon Ranger Gaming. Dragon Ranger ban Bind in that game. Were they banning Bind before? I think they were. They were, so let's stick with the old Bind ban, although that's not a good map for G2. But...
You lose the round, you lose the game.
Camo! Thanks for the 2 months.
VLG,
no, BLG did not win.
Didn't win, but I still support my goat oil man.
And G2, in their previous game, banned Sunset. Where are they? Previously banned Sunset. They could ban Corrode, though, and they probably should. Let's say that they do. DRG, what would you pick if they ban Corrode? Abyss, maybe?
You get shot, you lose the
Try them
round,
on
you
a
lose the
bit.
game. It's an FPS game.
Sonia Factorial. Was that 11 months that I saw? It was. Thank you for the 11 months. How do you manage to unmod Nick? I didn't. Why, is he not mod anymore? Did he unmod himself? G2 will pick Haven. Actually, how's your ascent? Your ascent's okay. DRG ban, not sunset. Probably not ascent. Probably low. Well, they did lose on Lotus. Maybe they do ban ascent. You ban sunset, and we play Lotus. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Oh, they're doing the whole point thing. So yeah, DRG need to win, otherwise they'll play an Ascension. Anyone else scored? Not as I can see. Can we get a pred up? We need a Clove pick. Wait, will DRG pick Clove? They might. Actually might get that. Actually might get a Clove. They didn't play Clove last time. But we actually might get a Clove pick. Depends what maps. If we play Abyss, Haven, Lotus, though. They didn't play on Lotus. Didn't play on Abyss. And they didn't play on Haven. So if we got those maps, we might not get it. But we'll see, I suppose. See what we get. Your VFL review ignored? I'll get to it, don't you worry. Oh, Lack did it as well. Right, we got a couple of them. Right, Spooky. 15-0. Why are you so late to VFL, mate? Poopy Rocks. Something IGL. Crashies Forsaken. So, I mean, double Paper X has done well. And then you've got double MIBR. An RRQ and a Fnatic. Well, Fnatic are through. So you've already got 3 players through. So this isn't a disaster. And then these two are playing each other. So it's okay, I suppose. I mean, it's actually a decent way of getting multiple players through. Is have a bunch of players from one group. And then, like, you're guaranteed to have some players go through. And then pick Paper X. Actually, it's not the worst idea. I mean... And you've got something IGL. So you are actually set up okay. And if MIBR do win, then you'll be fine, I suppose. So yeah, it's a bold strategy, Con, and it's somewhat paid off for you. But it's like one of those strategies that's like low risk, low reward, I would say. But like high floor. Matter IGL. Trex, Bang, Chronicle, Monyet, Artzine. So Trex is still alive. Bang is out, obviously. Chronicle's through. Matter's through. Artzine and Monyet will play each other, so one of them has to go through. And obviously Trex might go through. So you will have 3 players go through at least. So that's positive. Monyet did pretty well in that game. You get to replace Bang, maybe Trex, maybe Artzine. Artzine's going to be tough to replace, though. It's okay. Again, I'm not blown away by this team, but it's fine. You know, it's all right. Again, you've got 3 players through. That's the first goal. You'll be playing with 6 in playoffs at least, so it's not a disaster. And then finally, Lack with Lackia 0007. Artzine, Cloud, Mako Chronicle, Aspas, Leaf. Double MIBR. DRX might go out. Giants might go. You've only got 1 player who's guaranteed through. G2 should make it through. DRX might. Cloud might. It's interesting. It's an interesting team. Double MIBR is kind of crazy. But, you know, you do you, I guess. If it works, it works. It's interesting at the very least. Well, I'm not sure it's the way I would have gone, double MIBR. But to be fair, it hasn't gone as bad as I thought it would have done. To be fair to you. It's gone better than I would have thought. Dimwits. Oh, YZ and Neff is rough. But you do have Cushy and Zafiro as well. And Double Liquid. Wow, this is a... The team name is correct. Jockey Man's Valorant. Who's your IGL? YZ. Brother. My brother in Christ. Anti-VFL GOAT, yeah. That actually is an anti-VFL amazing team. Okay, 2-2 here. Matt Veto Gamba. I mean, I can set that one up, hopefully, if there's already... Oh, fuck, it's already there. Oh, Sideshow is referencing Chaos Greg. He's just sent me Chaos Greg Believers in Chambers, L. I've sent back. He was last alive. Better than anyone in your chat. Oh, Tottenham almost scored. Oh, Leeds are going to beat Wolves. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Come on, Estev, mate. Get another. He's on 9. He's on 9. I just need one little defcon from you, Electric Steve. Just one little defcon. Just one little clearance. In fact, I might put it on just to see him clear the ball. Honest, Steph, get your big lump on that, son. Oh, Burnley Forest, it ended. Did he clear this free kick, though? Even though I know the result? Did he clear the free kick? That's all I care about. Fucking hell, referee, mate. Go on, Steph. Go on, get your meaty head on it. Don't think he got it. But maybe they'll go back and give him one. A man can dream, though. Oh, he got it! He fucking got it! 2 points! Let's go! Oh, sorry.
Maybe we have a bit more of a...
I need to fill my water as well.
Maybe it's a bit more stressful. But today, I felt like, regardless, we were just battling through the storm and keeping each other laughing, keeping each other smiling. And I think that's a really big improvement for us. And if we can continue that into the next match, I think we're going to destroy these next 2 teams and make playoffs.
And that's the baby bay guarantee. You know, we're giving all of his teammates, keeping them high on the vibes as well. But we also have to mention, you know, with EDG out, there's only 3 players left that could win champs twice.
Spurs 2.
And 2 of them
all time
are playing today.
Wolves
it is
are going
Chocobo
down.
versus
It's over.
Demon 1 in the lower bracket. How crazy is that?
It is
It's
such
over.
a wild story. These two, of course, won that
Right,
trophy
tell me
together
the
in
Man U Chelsea
2023.
lineups.
What a year. And, you know, for Demon 1, it was not
So
a great
still
year
no,
for him in 2024.
Cunha.
Doesn't play to start 2025. We didn't think we'd see
Dogu
him on
and
this
Shaw.
stage, only to get
Fucking
the
hell.
last second
Welcome to
opportunity to
Dallas.
play with DRG. But
When you're on the
that's
bench.
not the only opportunity he had. He
Chelsea,
was one of two candidates that Josh
Pedro Palma,
was
Esteban,
looking
Neto.
at to sub in
It's full
when Nick
strength.
was sick for America's Stage 2.
Reece
They
James
picked Baby
starts, good
Bay
for Nick.
instead, which is this huge controversial
And it was great.
thing.
Why
But
would you
now,
not?
It was
Yeah.
great. Now,
Why can't I remod him, Magnum? What? Why not? I served my time for copy pasta. Just for a copy pasta? God, chill out. How did you even get... How did it even...
Domestically, that is 3 in a row, but an international one seems to elude you quite continuously. So,
Wow,
what
rub
can you
it
do
fucking
to
in.
Make sure that you don't let this one slip away.
Yeah, we definitely proved ourselves in our region. I think that's a great starting stone for us. We've been trying to like accomplish that goal for a while as well.
Right, I'm gonna go
We
get
did
some
fall
water
short
in a second.
Bangkok, but you know that was just some upsets that we had for ourselves. We were working throughout all these events, Toronto, even now champs, even with the loss that we had last week. I mean, we're here for the bigger trophy, of course, right? We're a little bit scared of our opponents sometimes, but we know that we need to come back and show what we're here for.
What do you mean they're a little bit scared of their performance?
Speaking of your opponents, you have Demon One on the other side. Last time you were at champs, you were playing with
Must be a
him,
random
and now you
sideshow
gotta run
video
into him
that
in
you
the
just
server.
uploaded
Are you
or some
excited
shit.
or are you scared?
I think I saw one.
Yeah, it's kind of weird not seeing him in the same jersey as me, but I mean now he's in my crosshair, so you know it's gonna be a different story today.
Alright, can't wait to see it. Good luck.
Oh, let's get the double dip
That was
debate
so
on. I
cold.
wasn't. I mean,
Demon One is in this
what's
crosshair
crazy
now.
about this,
Double
right?
dip, psychopath.
Right. So this debate that they had about double dipping salsa or whatever. How does it last 22 minutes?
It's literally not a problem.
It's
a
massive problem. Remind me to never share anything with you ever again.
It puts almost 0 more germs back into the dip.
I don't give a f. I don't want your saliva in the salsa, buddy.
But I'm not slobbering over the chip.
Yes, you are, because you're
dipping by
you're
eating
satiating.
first and then dipping
Dude, that's
again?
insane.
No,
just
you,
get a bit.
You have a
closer.
chip,
bro.
Bro, it does nothing to the end product.
Scientifically, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Second of all-
Scientifically, it literally doesn't.
It does. I'll do an experiment. I'll buy me a microscope. I'll show you right
They
now.
already did an experiment. They did a fucking Mythbusters
they?
episode on it.
Yeah, and they are also a tier 1 team Furia, and they suck ass. Sometimes they're wrong. Bro.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. If the Furia of scientists did that experiment, would you accept it?
It's not the Fury. Well, I mean, they kind of are the Fury of scientists, but
No, that's
there is
actually
no
insane
evidence.
work that you. I don't give a f about the
no
evidence.
evidence.
It's disgusting.
Why is it
I don't give a f.
disgusting?
There's no evidence. If you
What
came
are
to
you
me and like the
talking
lab
about?
results have come back and said, I don't give a f. Your mouth is salivating when you're eating, and when you're gonna take a bite of it, and a little bit of that saliva is gonna get onto the edge of your chip, and you're gonna put it in, and it's gonna combine
I'm
and
gonna be
meld
so
with the
real
rest of
with
the
you.
fucking
I'm
dip.
gonna be so real with you. If you were eating a chip, a Dorito, let's say, and then you were like, "Oh my god, this Dorito is fire," and it hadn't gone into your mouth, you had just got a Dorito, snapped off part of it with your teeth, and then you offered me the other half of it. I'd eat that. There's nothing wrong with it.
Nah, the
There is
action of you like
barely
owning,
a
possessing, and
dribble
altering it,
of DNA
you've
on that
altered
from
it.
you.
You've altered it though. Like that's your Dorito. I don't want that.
There's like,
Yeah.
there's nothing.
That's
wrong
not.
with
There's a
it.
big difference there. There's a big difference.
There's
Like,
nothing wrong.
I
with
don't mind if you take your chip and double dip it initially to get a good covering.
No.
To get yours. Do
Like
that shit.
you dip, you eat, and then if there's a little bit of chip left, you dip again, bro.
Nah, bro, how selfish are you being? Just double dip it first. so
There's
you get
no,
the dip you need,
but there's
and shove the
no
whole chip in your mouth.
downside. There is no downside.
There is, man. It's your altered chip in my unaltered salsa. Like we both been sharing the salsa unaltered.
It's
Now you've
unbelievable.
Yeah, and now you're altering the salsa. Pray, I fucking.
This is a great point from the chat. Pray I don't alter it further. Have you never tried somebody else's drink?
Yeah, I have like when
Yes,
I
but
want
the point,
to.
point is,
when
it's
I'm
like
in
it's
salsa
consensual.
mode,
It's consensual. When you are fucking double dipping, that is non-consensual.
You should be consenting to it. It's an unreasonable request to not double dip.
No,
to not double dip.
nobody. Never say those words again, buddy. We're getting this guy cancelled, actually. Cancel Sideshow party, everybody. Hashtag cancel Sideshow. What the fuck is this guy saying?
It is an
You
unreasonable...
should be consenting to it. No, that's not how consent works.
It's an unreasonable request for you to say.
You should enjoy it because I don't think there's a problem. It's actually a 0% chance.
What
I don't
if
give
I-
a fuck.
what if
when
I
you
said to
offer
you-
something to one individual that you've already taken a partaken of, that's fine because you're offering it and it's a choice. If you're
Okay.
double dipping in it, I have no choice in this matter. You've spoiled and contaminated and tainted the pot. And you would be fucking. I'm putting you on the fucking.
When you reach into a bag of chips, let's say we're sharing a bag of chips, right? And we agree, no double dipping, okay? No double dipping, because that's unhygienic. You're dipping your dirty hands back into the shared bag and brushing up against other chips while you grab the chip that you're eating.
The chips are in a bowl. What are we?
I
Sandwiches?
see. I
Okay,
didn't
even
realize
if the
it
chips
was
are in a bowl.
your
But you're
copy
never touching
pasta,
any
right?
of the chip even slightly.
Didn't realize that.
Not really. You're just grabbing your chip.
No, you just grab the chip you want. What are you doing? Hunting for a fucking needle in a haystack? You rummaging your hands
Already.
through the chips?
Charon from the river
This is a
dipping your
this
arm
is
into the
it's
river to fucking churn
S tier rage bait from the Tory. S tier rage bait. It's got to be rage bait. It's just got to be. There's no way a human is actually thinking like this in real life, and I'm
gives a
interacting and
fuck.
working with you.
Nobody gives a fuck about this level of hygiene, where
got
you
a smoke on
can't
his face
dip
as
it
he's
back
saying it,
in.
because this is an
It's not even on
yeah,
hygiene.
rage
It's
bait.
about the alteration. Like it's
The
about the vibe.
alteration? What are you talking about? The alteration?
Like I don't care if your saliva doesn't hit it. It's just about like the vibe, man. Like
Did they already
you
do the
have to
map
have
veto?
a balance of how many chips are going in that are unused versus used.
Ban
So the
bind,
balance
ban
is
corrode.
0 used.
Pick
everything
Lotus.
unused. Like
You pick a
used chip
bit.
Shouldn't go back in the dip. Saliva, no saliva, doesn't matter.
The definition of a used chip would be one that's in my fucking mouth. If it hasn't gone in my mouth and been chewed, it's not a used chip.
Dude, it's like the guy who's like, I'm not poking you, and you have your fucking finger 1 centimeter away from my face. Like, you're still being a dickhead. Like, there's no way.
If I said you had to wash your hands between every chip that you ate, otherwise it bothered me, would you consider that a reasonable request? It's not reasonable.
No, because
It's not reasonable to tell me that I can't double dip in the salsa.
Because I wasn't here for this. I think this is when I went to
Well, just
football.
because you say it's
Double bubble
reasonable?
in trouble. Thanks for the 16 months.
I put this video on before bed to fall asleep.
If you have a
instead it made
problem
me
with it,
so
you should get
angry
your
I
own
couldn't
bowl
fall
of
asleep
salsa.
for an hour. They
Yeah.
crucified Ed for saying the truth.
You have the choice over whether you want to share the bowl. If you're that bothered about it, say, oh, let me get another bowl and divvy off a little piece of salsa.
No, but just get enough salsa for the, like, I'm assuming we're eating Tostitos scoops.
Why would you need to double dip anyway? Okay, let's not say chips. What if it was like breadsticks? Okay, you can't tell me you can get enough dip on a breadstick the first go around.
I mean, I'm kind of, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm kind of with Sideshow. Stop being so precious, man. You're just a contrarian? No, Boglin, no.
Heretics and T1.
Big boy
go
first,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
I mean, don't take the piss. You know what I mean? Like, don't be like slobbering or like, you know.
Actually struggled on. Again, losses, but versus Heretics and likes T1, they're no slouches, right?
No,
But to
and-
come in today, you've got to lean toward, again, G2 map win rate overall, I think sitting around 70%.
Lotus
This is a
Abyss.
stronghold
I mean, it's a
for
strange veto.
To my eye, though, the result DRG got against T1, even in the loss, hitting what OTs, looking pretty solid. I don't think they're as much of a slouch as people may think they are. Already a bit of a draw of blood as this patient hold towards middle finally broke.
Thing
Both
is, against
the HQ they're
T1,
walking away with
T1
this
just
from,
play
though.
for
Both losing
scrap.
out on one, but Nick's down low.
Every game it
Ickerman
just turns
down
into a
low.
scrap.
Gotta be careful now. There's still that Sheriff and the Frenzy in play for G2.
Right, if G2 go out though, God, retire an A now.
Up here to potentially find one, but catch the stun here. No chance of a swing out from Flexin. He's going to get up close behind this smoke as well. He does got timing.
It always works. That position always
It does
seems to
genuinely
work.
always
At
seem to
least
work.
Court just drifting in. And that's a recovered Sheriff too, and a player advantage.
do have
And
some
you
low
gotta look at
players, but I mean,
Jonathan's
Jonathan's
now.
on
This
2
becomes a
HP.
huge point of it.
They
2
all
HP
play
to
in
work with.
tree? No, or they've already lost.
3 from G2, stacked towards tree. DRG still with utility to play back in with this. You gotta look towards Nick, you gotta look towards Flexin.
That smoke doesn't help.
Carefully clearing through sight. That's a bit of stall committed. Trent's still got util to play on here, but this is getting sketchy. They've got to get a move on DRG.
Waste one
Gotta try and
salvo.
draw these G2 players out.
Second
Draw out
salvo.
that utility. A Demon 1.
Yeah, I hate the way they played that as a 3v4. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any
Three
sense.
to close out the pistol.
IMO.
Convincing fashion. Again, as soon as that util comes off cooldown, they're just stuck in such an awkward position. And the timing here, Leaf falling, I think he's maybe feeling as if he's the one with the upper hand in this situation.
Enemy remaining.
What a start. The substitute here versus G2.
And I've loved watching Demon 1 even play a role that he's not traditionally known for.
Demon 1?
I think he's got the balance right. I think he knows when to stay, when to leave, and I think mechanically, you can't write him out when he's motivated.
I mean, way back when, back even scrimming for EG, he was on the Cypher, so
that's
you
true.
saw a lot of cycling through with what he played for EG.
Oh,
Actually, now
lovely.
I could get away with it.
Oh no.
So that's a problem. Through D1, already hyped up
Oh,
on the decks,
and
but takes a lot of damage on
tagged
this
as
now.
well.
G2 are closing the gap. Already starting to walk through water. Jonah P looking to be the one to kind of secure a little bit further towards CT, facilitate that plant potentially. He's much deeper than the rest of his team.
Yeah, I mean, they've done the hard work here. They should be able to get a plant unless Nick can find it.
Pick up a
Stick it
sheriff.
from this range.
Pick up a guardian.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Could be something dangerous in this. Look at Leaf as well. Now up on that Guardian. DRG patient on the playback in. I was a little worried on the timing in the first round now. Gotta be on red alert here. Jonah P still has the haunt to hand. Trent as well with utility, but Jonah P not happy. Sitting back
Wow, he won
massively.
that.
Takes the fight into his own
Oh,
hands.
that should be the round.
As Leaf gonna
Picking up a
chunk
bulldog.
down the remainders
One
on
player's
CT.
low already.
Trent now next on the chopping block, but Leaf certainly have to apply further pressure here. Finds a headshot as well.
Well,
It's just Nick left.
unlucky.
Yeah, this is a lot to do, and I think his options are pretty much null. Does at least take down Jonah P, but a big turn of events for G2. A Thrifty, a MasterCard Thrifty coming into this second round. They'll be happy with that, gets them back on track. Because again, when I'm looking at G2, I'm going to hold you to a higher standard,
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
This is not an acceptable position to be in. If you're going to be sloppy, if you're going to be quiet, I need them to come out swinging. And this is a lovely example of that.
Yeah, I mean, we can get into the bigger picture as this series progresses, but certainly in terms of international validation, that's kind of the next thing on the list for G2, considering their
Okay, just a
domestic
full stack,
record. The round 2 flip here certainly puts them back in the driving seat. There's a setup here outside B. Just waiting for any aggression coming out. You see there is a stack over towards A here from DRG. And these round 2 flips always make it a little awkward in terms of the early game tempo.
Yeah, and just a stack from DRG.
Okay, just waiting for some aggro. Don't see any.
Gonna go for a bit of a
See
gamble.
anyone on B.
Fair shout. G2, I'd like to see them explore that. Take their time.
Smoke
When I
off
talk about
C
holding
instead.
To higher standards, I am looking at Jaw having a big performance. Jonah P as well, to my eye, during that regular season run up to this point, I think Jonah P was exceptionally good. Really, really solid performer.
Now, with a
I'd
fade
love to
tail,
see
you'd
more
hope
of
they
that
have
from him
enough
here.
kind of
It
util
wasn't a
to
brilliant first series from them.
figure
I
this
know
out
that
anyway.
they were saying in the interviews, hey, you know, it's fine. We still got, you know, the attitude's fine. But
well, again, that's
there
the
is
thing.
a degree in which I go, okay, but you're meant to be winning these.
Sure, I think there's a short list of teams that you could kind of slot into. You look back at the match result, and if it's anybody but Heretics, again,
Yes.
Heretics on a good day, that standard's always going to elevate.
Yeah, and a revitalized Heretics, right? I think everyone
Well,
looking
yeah,
at that got a little
yeah.
caught off, the way they look, the compositions they're running. This is good time for Jaw to go farming, though. And he might have a couple more chances, but I think they're now avoiding this position. But building towards ult, how's he doing? About halfway.
Right to the spike.
Love a little bit more for him.
Yeah, whether or not he does go hunting, and obviously the funds will be there after this. He's sitting at 3,900. Might even get played in here, I think. DRG planning to just fall to the spike, but actually does get shut down, yeah?
Yeah. Again, I think those opportunities now will be waning. I think we've got to wrap up on this one. DRG went for, I said, the gamble. Didn't work out. All good for G2. A loss on one, but Jaw was hunting. He was willing to accept that potential loss. So G2
Money in the bank as well,
stabilized.
yeah.
You don't see them winning a cent? I don't see them winning any, man.
Bounce back.
They could win Abyss. It's a strange pick from G2.
Potentially, I mean, he's
They
sharp
could win
and
Abyss,
hold on
but
to the Guardian
we'll
here
see
to
what
make that
G2 have
even
cooked up.
worse. considering just a 2-1 scoreline. You look at the finances sitting behind this now. G2 in firm control this opening stretch of rounds.
I do want to see, once we get into the more kind of traditional sense of these rounds, 'cause we've had a little
It's
bit of a
gonna
flip,
be so
obviously, in round
funny
2.
when G2
How
in
much
this
do they explore that
tournament
C side? Do they
Lamaro.
try and abuse the stand-in? How does it look?
Ruffle.
G2's
Who the
read on
fuck
this?
says Ruffle?
Well, yeah, you say stand there, but Demon, well, again, historically, a player that can stand on his own 2 feet for sure.
Very true. Looking like a little trap almost set towards this B lobby, but...
Ruffle is based? Ruffle is like my
The
generation.
drone from Teo coming down. You're going to be clearing through methodically. But patience
No
displayed
one
here
said
by G2.
Ruffle since I was in about year 8.
No real progress made either on the back of that from DRG. Happy to just tuck themselves into C. 2 now in towards blue.
Fucking MSN want their fucking acronyms back.
Yeah, G2 very cautious in approach. Almost anticipating for a second round now that DRG going to go hunting. See, this time the gun's on the other side.
It looks like the
Also,
first
who
test
was
of
ever
Demon
rolling
Let's
on
see
the
how
floor
he
laughing?
fares
How
with
did
the
that
side
even
attack.
become a
It's quite
thing?
overwhelming. Tries to stall out on the first. The TP will then get taken. That's going to be Valen on the side, but
Gets
even
marked
one,
as well.
I do think, though, he's been very good at knowing when to stay and when to go, and then playing with the rest of the team to
Like, to
take
me,
on towards the side. So
something
now,
about
G2
Keck
have-
just
have
is
very
way better
steadily
than like any of
taken the
LOL,
C-side.
Ruffle, Lamau.
As well with the way
Keck.
you have a ton of util to
Keck is funny.
put to use in
You know?
a site like this for sure.
Obviously looking at Valen. with
No,
that
well,
power
thanks for
away,
the
so everyone else
37
kind of
months.
Worked out. They don't have much util to play with this slow.
Like, 'cause you
steady
can picture
start.
the guy's
They cleared
face.
methodically, as said, but now you see the dive back in.
And that
we're gonna
clip
take that
is just
space
so
away.
funny.
Trent now falls
Nice
to
little
Nick on the
retake.
follow-up. DRG clearing out house. Still man, one man was on the site, also cleared out. This is beautiful.
Oh, nice
what
retake.
a stunning playback through from DRG. That looked
What
far
does
too
Keck
simple.
mean?
Yeah, there's just so many tools to dump onto
I don't
the
even
site,
know.
Force you to a little deeper out of these.
But I just think of that guy.
positions, and with
I just
Jorgo
think of the Kekwa
desperate to
guy.
find something. DRG are the ones to be the victors of patience here.
It's just so
Oh,
funny.
this man's locked in. Demon 1. Look, there's a scary thing about seeing him motivated, right? Like, really motivated. I think a lot of people saw him grinding before I think we publicly knew he wasn't joining G2 as they're standing. He was working like a dog, right? Everyone's seeing this guy fixing it up. Clearly went back and took some feedback too, but this has got to be a point of proof for him.
And ultimates-wise, Jonah P and Jorgamo the closest for G2. Nothing on the table for the start here at round 5, but
Okay, the little delayed kind of trap play here.
slow progress being made once more. Again, G2 are almost waiting out some of these
bring it up a
pieces. But
little
actually now DRG looking to clear some of this space.
I like this, proactively clearing over towards rubble. Now, Draw has slipped a little deeper, had a little bit of a glance towards B. Certainly going to draw some eyes, but it's Ackerman
smoke
waiting on it.
there.
Oh! Yeah, more of that,
Nice
please.
shot just
A
before
little
the saturate.
audacious to go
Unlucky.
for the second, but fancying his chances. And they're going to have to stay disciplined here, Mike. This is a very patient and steady G2.
Yeah, G2 are waiting for DRG to make moves somewhere, maybe springboard off the back of
Oh,
it.
what are
Jonah
we
P
doing?
now going to get shut down as
The
well.
leaf dies, so our
The casualties continue
A
to fall here.
scaling doesn't really work.
You have a TP for Valen, so a chance to maybe
They're running C.
catch your timing elsewhere, but already with progress made towards Mouse.
Oh no, he's running back.
Util will give this away.
Have to break this door.
Certainly now confirmation on the back of the flash as well.
Have to break that.
God, they're leaving this so damn late. I mean, I know they're trying to sell them something, but look, we haven't
No,
been
they've
fans of
seen
this from Fnatic
time.
and EMEA. I don't want to be seeing them
10 seconds now,
running
yeah.
into the Melons rounds, but they're banking on Jorgamo, at least getting one here. But if you're DRG, you're expecting that want of aggression, an overextension to try and
Just
even the
about get
numbers.
it down, but it's
And now
not
they
a
do get
great
the plant,
round.
but it's down to 2. G2 and
A little
Valen.
overcooking.
Huge here.
This would have to be a miracle near on. Not much utility, yes, for DRG to play this back through, but simply the body's in the right place. And the aim is looking locked in.
I mean, they don't look
DRG.
great. I'm going to be honest. They
They're
do
gonna be
not
waking
look
up
that
G2
great.
here. You can't be sloppy in this, Mike. This is looking a little off-kilter to my eye.
Bouncing back very nicely off a fumble in round 2. In
Yeah,
first
what is
showing
that?
of their hand in terms of aggression, but
I hate their pulse points here, though.
really result to instinct.
They're stuck on like 2021.
Then
with
winning
these
out in
pulse
the late
points.
round. Again, I think DRG have got solid information here. The utility set off elsewhere on the map. Will actually force an early timeout as well, so...
Also mods, a little treat from Chobra's mods. Apparently this is a spreadsheet for some commands that I just sent in the Discord. Okay, timeout G2. Must-win game for DRG to stay in Tier 1. I mean, they can still win the Ascension. But yeah, they'll go to Ascension if they lose. They have to beat XLG as well, so they actually have to win the next game also. Because they're lower on points. No Baby Bay in the booth? It's over, man. It's over. No bread in the booth? It's over.
You know, your thinking man's game of run a late default, work the utility. I get it, but give me something on top right now, because 3-2, it's not looked brilliant.
Benefit being G2 have got some ultimates now. You're talking about to get the ball rolling here in round 5. Nightfall actually to lay on top of this. And actually able to get out. Yeah, Joggerman can't find a kill.
That's big, and actually Ackerman in the meantime, isolating the two. Desperately trying to close the gap, but this is brilliantly handled. A lovely reaction from DRG.
Oh,
G2
chill.
once again being outmaneuvered after a timeout.
Good hit. Reclearance here from DRG. Again, conscious. Jorgomo slipped even further, but a solid advantage here. And further ultimates being invested here.
Oh, bad
Going to take many chances. They want to now gap close onto this. Clear backside, but it's looking towards water to try and clear this through cleanly. Demon 1. Oh, he locks it in on that.
Good on the flash and a nice retake overall.
Noted, and rinse and repeat, Mike. DRG have the playbook. They've got the plan, and they are doing it so damn well.
I'd love to see the play outdoor again here. The
one fun fact about the TMV war is that
God tier work from them.
it wasn't just Pansy, but Pansy was certainly one of them. Of the reasons that I called the channel Thinking Man Development. Because it's something that I heard casters say and thought it was a fun name.
Except from G2 to layer the Nightfall on top here. Yeah, caught them completely off guard on the approach to C. And it's another successful retake and defusal. 4 for 4. Still funds to invest here. Again,
in what context? Like, casters would just say sometimes, like, "Cool, Jazz, thanks for 19 months."
When was the last time you went to a concert?
They would just say sometimes, like, "Oh, that's real thinking men's Valorant." Like if someone did a, you know, a nice little, you know, play.
Maybe an indicator here of the pace changing ever so slightly in terms of the early round at least.
I was like, oh, that'd be a good name for this channel. Like for what the I just thought, oh, that fits this channel pretty well. Okay, just Viper Spit in on B.
I feel like none of the extremities have been truly explored. There's still an eye put towards it. Flex and 2 over towards A in case there is that late lurk. Now, Jonah P could have late presence, but you're still looking at this reclear towards side. This is what DRG have been very good at, but we haven't seen this B side tested. Paranoia goes in, Demon 1 starts to go for the wall. Ackerman already on the side, but it's flexing this time. Every single one of those DRG players is having their time in the sun. Now Trent still with the ult though. Don't forget about that. Jonah P in a lot of trouble. A bounding player moves forward as Demon 1 taps that spike. No reaction yet. Still trying to draw that utility out. The time is starting to look good for them. Trent doing well on towards Nick here. Demon 1 still though, sitting towards that defuse. Trent tries to do what he can.
Trent got ult there, and I did think, are you not going to use that ult?
Time.
I mean, it's still loads of time left, so maybe
so well structured in terms of approaching these retakes. This is what a pit, by the way. Trent gets his ultimate up as well. There's so much to convert this post plant for G2.
They're like freebie ults sometimes. That feels like it's slam dunk.
I mean, I didn't catch it there on the replay. Did Leaf get caught in like an accidental jump off the box? He repositioned so deep within the pit.
Oh, this could be legendary, Mike. I mean, I know it's map 1. You've got to think about that mental warfare happening.
Shizzle my nizzle.
The shock of the first game. Yeah, you could context it with
thanks for the 3 months.
Heretics look revitalized. But this would be the ultimate.
Okay, G2 on a buy round. Oh, he gets out.
Takes away Jaw.
Oh no.
The spear. And once again, they've got control.
Could this actually happen?
Towards Bound. They've got control of Rubble. They're doing everything spot on.
Now I think G2 are going to be so worried about giving away openers because they find themselves in disadvantaged positions time and time again. Like I said, getting plants in, having the right ultimates to convert, but unable to stick the landing. And things will slow down once more.
No group call? I mean, Shayo just asked to call.
G2 spread very thin on this default.
Shayo, you must be partly happy for DRG, but also sad that your region in Valorant is dog shit.
So still, I think that wall is still there in play. So something to be cleared if they do want to go for this.
Also like one of my favorite teams.
Waiting patiently, could call in support easily. It's a 2-1-2. Probably not going to fight for it.
I'm not smiling and I'm not crying either way. Aquaman is having a fucking crazy performance.
They are walking
12 and 3
right now. And I can't believe it looks so easy for DRG.
Ult usage has been questionable, G2, I think.
Who are meant to play good quality.
I like the Viper ult, but I wanted to hear your thoughts. How the fuck did they lose that round?
But now they got to try and hold on to this site.
Well, I don't get what Jonah was doing, to be honest. Wow, what a nice little dash. What the fuck? This guy's popping off.
He is absolutely on fire, Lauren.
He's loving it.
I mean, DRG are just so good at investing their util at the right moment. G2 aren't being given kills ahead of the plant. They're struggling to even scratch the surface of some of these setups.
Are you convinced about RRQ being a good team, or do you think BLG just going to toss it?
I think BLG just kind of went very good.
Yeah, their abyss was like genuinely questionable. YZ
G2 are feeling it. They're feeling every single one of those rounds, and they have
I mean, that was the most like passive YZ game of all time, I think. When they needed him to not do the opposite.
They've got everything going right. They got their ults, they got their money, and they are hitting their
doing
damn
the same
shots.
thing again.
Gonna back away from this. Already an earlier clear and a faster pace.
Yeah, Stingers here, you know, G2 are almost going to run it down at this site. Just to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor.
How does a no drone comp
Able to get away.
in any game?
Doesn't give his life away either. So still we're in the same position here. Tons of util.
Yeah, they have a lot still in the tank here, but a fight had on CT.
Oh, nice. Oh, no, you all.
Dig
That's
deeper,
bad.
search further, and now an advantage.
Nice by G2.
Finally to their name.
Okay, with that back, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, they just needed a nice stinger round to get familiar again.
Not much damage done.
It made them think, hold on, we can pretend we're back in America.
Yeah. Time going to be a factor now as well, though. So yeah, probably just looking for exits at this
hella
point.
confident though. Demon 1 shooting in the beginning as well.
You almost want them to hold on to these stingers.
Yeah, I mean they were the original stinger merchants, right? So Flex is doing more. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. First solution made, right? Search deeper. Offset that retake.
Question, but if an orb was viable in Valorant, how much would you price it?
First real commitment or intention.
If a what was viable in Valorant?
Orb. Like if orbs could be bought in the shop pre-round. I said 2,500.
Yeah, it would have to be way more than most people think, because like just buying to get an important ult, like if you're one off, is better than like having a gun.
Yeah.
Team effort. And a different
Like think about like having a Yor, like you'd rather have like a crucial gun round, you'd probably rather have like your ult and just buy him a shorty and just plan your whole round around that.
Yeah, switch up of
if you could.
Team 1 altogether as well. So it's almost the second
I think that would fundamentally change the game though. That would fundamentally change the game, because it would be like agents who had good ults would get a lot better. Like how good your ult would matter a lot more.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how you nerf Oma.
Opportunity to have had a clean opening duel.
Yeah, but they're being herded right
It
back
makes it very interesting too, because like if a team's very ahead, it like
then you just turn a snowball into even more of a snowball.
Yeah. But then if you fuck up the ultimate, like you've gone from like 8K.
True.
Desperate for somebody.
You know, like it makes it a lot more interesting.
But I'm scared that they've still got this man to clear. You get about that 40-second mark, you got to start committing, right? It's like if you do want to continue towards A, that's fine.
Spikes.
Big fake.
Yeah.
Big fake.
Spike's heading elsewhere here, so
It would probably make
Sometimes G2 almost
saving
had
whilst you've still got loads of money a lot better.
the advantage in terms of
True.
the macro overall.
It become like
It'll be a wide
Counter-Strike.
open site.
Yeah, you
but
would just save
the difference
even
here
if
being
you had...
some utility
Saving
actually
would
on
become
top
more
of that,
prominent
invested
at any
towards
point.
holding down A.
Yeah, this is a really nice round adaptation from
Leviathan
G2.
buff.
The fake,
Put it on
almost
Mount, 17
testing
seconds.
the
Those are playing like Fnatic,
resolve
man. Holy
from
shit.
DRG to hold on to that utility that late, right?
Surely,
Not
surely,
a great
right?
deal. Nowhere near
In the second
previous
half,
amounts they've had to work with.
Jorgamo
And
is going
they've
to
got Jordan
destroy a
deep line.
team that doesn't have
Push him back.
a drone.
Slow and steady, but this time again, a little bit further
Yes,
detached,
but
back towards Mount. I'm looking
like
at
all
who's coming on
DRG
this
have to
flank,
do
though.
is
Ackerman
just
again,
play with
slow and
Just run
steady,
down C.
herding them
Like, yeah.
closer.
They
And now
just
the
have to
pressure's starting
fucking
be
go
applied
in.
on the site, so the
Hold
eyes
on,
get
the
drawn
flank.
away from
They
this.
just slow down
This
the path.
could
They're
be
already on site.
absolutely everything.
Ackerman with a
Oh.
flank.
One, but gets denied on the follow-up.
But they know that Leaf is out there.
In the meantime, taking that space away.
Oh,
Johnston
it's
on the
not
site, takes down the brawl.
How was he not
Nick
killed?
Oh my
again
God.
still holding this, but time
Oh,
is
time.
Oh, he
running
had to
low,
kill
and
Leaf.
so is it. Oh!
No, no time.
Yeah, no
I
time.
don't think he's got this one. He absolutely doesn't, but it was pretty close. Leaf in the end, keeping his cool just long enough.
And the timing of these smokes dropping is the only reason DRG can't catch a half diffuser. I mean, it's one of those situations where just a little too much to think about with 2 or 3 players from G2 on your screen, but
Oh, that was quick.
credit to
That
Leaf,
one.
yeah, on the trade here to eliminate the threat in the backlines.
You might need to change call in a sec.
It comes right down to the
Yeah.
wire for G2
Get
to
elevated.
convert a buy round post-plant.
God, they needed that. They really needed that one. Now, is there further layers to this? Kind of caught on the fake there. DRG investing all that util.
Again, if they get this to 6-6, G2 can still win this. They're gonna... They feel like that. Oh.
It's a treat to watch, but where are you heading
No way he
back
doesn't
to?
get punished.
Yeah, just TPs to
Fight, and so is
fucking...
Nick. DRG and the boys kind of resetting a little.
Wow.
But
What is that
A site
noise?
is open.
Actually
moving their
TP'd
fucking-
onto the Mongolian steppe and still live.
Oh, do have the Aura ultimate as well, so a chance to maybe convert on the back of that, but Leaf
Oh,
finding a
big
crucial
from Leaf.
kill.
There he is. Starting to see him heat up here. A key factor back with the team, but Screwsy
Okay.
going to spot out the first. You can see that kind of tailor-made execution, setting up Demon 1 to take
Jesus,
down.
man, I mean, it-
Fourth one, Trent, going no
It's gonna have
man's
to be
land.
Jonah.
But can the professor be the
Lowest
one to teach
rated
him a
player
lesson
in the
this
I need
time
one it anyway.
around?
Don't
He
worry.
certainly can.
Let's go.
There's the man you're waiting for. The backbone of this team sometimes. But does very well again, starting to close
If
that
this is
gap
6-6,
up now
I
at
still feel like
5-6.
G2 will win.
What a beautiful contrast towards the end of this first half. G2 now winning out.
But,
in terms
I mean,
of
DRG are getting a lot of
the
first
war
kills.
attrition in some of these.
One enemy remaining.
DRG just looks so lethal in some of these
I do that
retakes.
shit every day. I do that shit every day.
All right,
I went
operator in play,
17
that's
and
draw
6.
with that, got the ult too. On the other side, the
Raining
money
quite heavy here.
finally starting to wane, right? But
Yeah,
that's been locked
yeah.
in for so long, it felt like.
The
And even
B
then, it's still
aggro.
rifled. It's a Guardian and a Bulldog.
They were not
Further
ready for that
aggression
flash.
outside B, but this
Oh,
time around,
not ready
do
at all.
catch Trent.
Oh, they're doing well on these opening
Again, they
games,
get a
sorry, in
first
the
kill.
previous
But
two.
Yoru goes
So
down
pivot
A.
away from this opening engagement. They know G2 are trying to find this timing.
Absolutely bang on. They're going to get
They
the
know they
side
got
though.
some space. They got Viper's
G2
bit
can
here.
plant the flag towards this, pop the ult on top, secure the plant,
Hopping with a
put up the
Viper
barriers
wall
of entry.
and ult.
Yeah, that's a bit strange.
Well, they're
This
playing
is
on
terrible
site
for
as well.
John.
They're not even playing
It
deep
makes
on
more
the street.
sense that he's-
Finally pulling a player back, but they were posted up
Yeah.
on this.
Never mind,
That
he was
Demon
on.
line
Feed all the way
controlled
back.
by Jaw, though. Takes away the headhunter on the other side, and now down to the 4v4.
still
What
horrible.
do they have to play with? G2 shifting
though
back
in the
towards the
pit.
tree. The paranoia only
everyone's moved
catching
past
one.
Jog. It's just a
DRG gonna
3v3
try and
or
deal with this
3v4.
somehow. They've got to try and pry them out of these deeper positions. That time is
Oh, he
ticking.
almost had
And
it.
Jonah P again doing what he
Unlucky.
can. It's all on Nick. Too
Damn.
little,
6-6.
too late.
I think
As
G2
G2
will win this.
recover what felt like a sinking ship.
Let's see.
It's raining fucking hard out there. Why will it not let me do any fucking Twitch ads? I did mention Shizzle My Nizzle, didn't I? And No Whale. Right, come on, Mbumo. Score some fucking goals. Cupid.
First question I wanted to ask you, Cupid, is back in 2022, you used to be coaching 4 of the players on stage. We had the Guards boy and also Leaf on C9. So how was it back then, and are the boys still the same, let's say?
I mean, the boys are still the same. If they win today, I've told them everything. If they lose, they didn't listen to me. So it depends how they do today.
So it's their fault if they lose, and if thanks to you if they win, right?
Exactly.
Okay, I think that's pretty good coach mentality. So first question, première question. Du coup, on avait Cupid qui coachait les joueurs de G2 chez The Guard et chez C9 aussi. Donc, est-ce que les gars sont un peu changés? Comment c'était à l'époque? S'ils perdent, c'est de leur faute, et s'ils gagnent, c'est grâce à moi.
Is it raining where you are?
Now that you're back to playing for Team Liquid,
I don't think so.
I really want to ask you that question. What's the most
did
stressful,
the other day, though.
playing or coaching, and why?
I think day to day it's playing, but when it comes to an official, coaching is worse. You just have to sit there and watch your team lose.
And which kind of, tactical timeouts were you taking back then?
I was raging during the BLG game.
Yeah, they weren't great, were they?
It was maybe the worst abyss that I've ever seen played in my life. Well, nobody knows how to play the map apparently, but BLG like truly a tier team.
Yeah, it was a very bad abyss.
Who handled the stress better between G2 and
Wow,
DRG?
it is pissing it down.
Yeah, why is he peeking off like
Can you hear that?
bridge spot multiple times before everyone else? I think was the most triggering.
Fucking thundering it down though.
The thing that got me was Rushia on Lotus re-peeking Xfiro after he whiffed on him in Waterfall.
Oh yeah.
And
That cost
basically
them
just
around, yeah.
losing them the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a belting first half.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Again,
it's absolutely
setting the
fucking
tone
caning
so
it
early
down.
on. And again, forcing G2, like I said, into these
Some might say it's biblical.
So cautious of any aggression, because DRG were kind of, they were mastering the tempo perfectly. Like I said, where G2 weren't able to make them sweat.
I said that DRG has a 7% chance of winning the series.
We're talking about an arsenal.
7%.
7%.
I don't think that's that.
What did you start to think when they started to pop off in the path?
When you have a waylay just running
Their
around,
one win condition is that
some
every
of
single
these
person on their
rounds.
team is
The
shooting
waylay
well.
off the buff
And
looks so good
we're
as
kind of
well.
there,
It makes
but
sense. Hopefully you saw that shot call, Pip, there, because I didn't. Now, at this point, Aikman is going to be the one with the Sheriff. So eyes a little on him. On the other side, Frenzy there
Very
with Jaw.
passive A on his own, expecting some kind of
out,
C rush. Again, Jorgamo has such an important job this half.
Coming in with that double duelist.
They have double duelist, no drone. Right, so you gotta be
But they learned well. They learned fast. Those last 4 rounds.
you gotta be getting this Yoru into like, little weird spots.
Like I said, they were almost just one buy round away from that
Just trying to
spiraling
play
out.
for a
Sorry, it
retake,
might sound stupid to say that with the deficit.
Because again, wherever you first see them, that's where they're probably gonna go.
Really put them back on the map in that
Because the only way they can re-clear places is with numbers, which is where Yoru is just so good. Because Yoru can essentially just say,
an engagement.
Goodbye, like kill one, get out,
DRG just itching
when
to
they
get
try and just
further and
re-clear you
further.
with numbers constantly.
Now's the time, isn't it? Smoke's starting to be invested. Util coming in, but a bit of stall coming
Okay,
out from the
retake
utility
here.
from Nick. So trying to slow this down and maybe divide them. And flexing,
Oh
just
my
standing
God.
guard. Back-to-back damage, but a fight back from Lee. Big
Good
work
from
from him
Lee.
to create space on the site.
Well, that should be the
Aikman, though,
round,
is the
surely.
danger
Demon
man.
One
He
should
has
surely
the
win this
whole
now.
time. Jonah P still alive. No Util, just weapon in hand. Up against
There's a
Demon
flash.
One. Can he play it just
Oh
right?
no.
No.
What? Who's the guy who died in pit, man?
It's been his all
Ackerman.
along, and it may look close,
Oh,
but he's
that
got
wasn't
it
good.
all day long.
Red Bull clutch here to kick off the second half.
Oh,
Continuing
memories
that
of Lukaku
momentum
flood my mind.
from a string of 4 to come back here. And again, just as soon as
I guess they didn't know he was there, but
yeah, it's very sad that he's not here. I don't think people are ready for Lukaku on land.
Be quicker than that. I'm an insurance company. Come on.
and a 3K of his own.
It's huge.
Demon One to find one in the first half for the pistol.
Yeah.
But a clutch here for Jonah P.
And look, I said it, I wanted more from Jonah P, a little more from Jaw, but we're definitely getting it from Jonah P here. If we get a couple more like that.
Sanchez red
I'm on
card.
board. Bring back, oh.
Sanchez red card.
What's this then? Leave. No, it's free.
My goalkeeper just got sent off.
DRG. And Fallon just kind of closing down the account.
Now, is that a 3-match ban or is that a 1-match ban?
G2 not breaking a sweat.
If they even need it, confidence builders. Farm here in round 2.
Straight red's 3, but I think it depends what it's for. I think if it's dangerous, you get 3. I think it's if it's like last man, it's 1. Now, is that dangerous or is it just? I'm looking at it now. It's not dangerous. It's a 1. It's a 1.
After losing
That's a 1.
Eco round?
Straight red isn't 3.
What?
Tech pause.
Stop eating my mic. No. And it's and you know what could have just happened? He could have just let Umbomo score and give me the fucking points for that. I mean, it's an obvious red. Mareska's reaction is so funny. Well, they took a timeout at 8-6. Oh,
everybody's
my God.
sweating. It must be hot in the arena.
Why would you call it a timeout at this point? Did they run the wrong bonus round, do you think? Were they like talking about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Has to be a mental thing. Maybe there's something in the comms.
Coming off Esteval.
Maybe they're not smiling enough.
What are you going to do? Someone's got to come
It's
off.
just to autocorrect them to be on the right path. And then use your
It's
second
a
time.
very weird place to call a timeout.
Well, Sanchez did say that. Sorry. Mareska did say that Sanchez might not play every game. If it's just a 1-map ban, I can keep him because I'm going to free hit next week anyway.
Towards where the heavier presence from DRG.
But if it's a 3, I'm
and
fucked.
he's only 2 off the pit. After that round 2.
G2 looking a little naughty. Getting interested, getting invested, but Demon 1 actually
Oh,
able to
nice.
split ahead of this almost. Slipping
Still
through
2 players
towards
here.
the wall
Oh,
on
did they
Rumble.
not see him?
Gonna
I
see
mean, this round's over.
pulls it out of Flexen. This has been well handled.
They're making another
I thought there
change.
could have been a bit more danger to that, but actually they navigated it well.
Oh, he's not.
Util's
Bring off
bad.
Veto as well.
Like, this isn't...
Do they still check it?
Oh.
Wow. Fallon
I
has
think
to
that's
commit to 1, yeah, with a stinger there.
Making a double change.
Collecting 3
6 minutes into the game.
Scared of G2 stingers.
How about this? How about a judge?
Imagine he gets on this choke and just 4Ks him.
Wait, don't they have a League Cup game?
You don't have
You go for 3 here.
You know, my God.
So will he even be banned for the next Prem game?
I wasn't nervous. DRG making it past the bonus, still smiles on their side.
That's kind of quite. Demon won the first kill onto Trent. Even in the back lines here through the smoke.
I mean, he went for the right target, right? You leave the one who's picking up the orb anyway, but damn, he was quick.
I said there's just no way, unless you can retrieve one of his weapons, but there's just no way stringing anything else together.
I mean, I guess they did have 2 timeouts, so maybe burning one early if like you heard something that was off.
That's
not the worst.
If they're also struggling against like the stinger buys and stuff, like it's good to.
Just a reminder of like,
Eyeing
yeah,
up this C site very quickly.
don't go
It is only
A.
Leaf here on his own, and
they go A
there
anyway.
was longer rotations.
Yeah, but like, don't like
there,
hard
so
fight
just
A.
Yeah, don't
Just,
fight,
like,
yeah,
glance
yeah,
and
something
early
like
show
that.
of
I don't know.
force.
Well, maybe some commitment behind this though. Whether or not there's any deterrent. I mean, drawing out the snake bite very early on.
Yeah, I guess we're at what, 1 minute 15. There's some
Oh, the
paranoia.
hit flash hit both.
Trent on the fallback, as is Lee.
Someone
Drawn
flash
out
really
to get
quite good,
towards
huh?
site. Ackerman already going to
Trent
take
has an
space because the expected
outlaw,
fight
an Odin,
spots
but it's
out
on the
Lee.
other side of the map. So they can't really deny the point. Paperback, thanks for the 14 months.
Much as you around now in this second half. Considering the first, but
what?
They didn't pin down the kill.
No, I thought he was dead.
Yeah.
Not to be. DRG not willing to fully back away, all playing
5v5
as well.
still.
No one on mound yet. Demon One's having a look
They've
back
got
just in
no
case
use.
someone
Well, they got
closes the
one
gap.
Vice Flash.
But now Flexin still tucked on top of box. Time to play this back through now. G2 need to clear this side. Flexin still
Jonah
standing,
got that?
but gets cleared. Already DRG started to
2
switch
players
down
low.
to 2v2 and similar HP. But there's going to be that Odin coming in, spraying away.
Khan's gonna get half.
Demon 1, Demon 1.
Up against Valid.
Oh.
That's like 3 clutches he's lost.
Please,
Oh,
man.
this is rough.
Like, you are.
Holding his nerve.
I'm calm.
Similar
I love
scenes
G2.
to what we saw at the start.
Another 1v1. Demon 1 unfortunately fall into another member of G2 here.
Demon 1v1.
Yeah,
He also
this takes an eternity
threw
for
on
G2 to get
their
onto site, but
second round.
relatively comfortable with the half defuse coming through.
Jogamo beat him with the classic.
G2 twisting the knife now.
Oh, yeah.
So going to be a purchase here for DRG, considering 4 standing coming out of the timeout, but not an awful lot left behind this. But Ultimates to invest now. And Demon 1 and Aikman 2 away from theirs.
Oh, the TP as well. I like that. Oh, they're big in on this one. Hold on.
Your
Let's see.
Omen
Someone's
ult,
gonna get-
but Jog
Screws this
didn't
one. Where are
see.
you off to?
What's he
Backside,
doing?
That's wild.
Oh, what's he
Wow,
doing?
get to
Excuse
do
me?
that. You got 2. How did you get 2? I don't
What are they
understand
doing,
where
man?
G2 just got
They
off
use
his
both
yard
ults,
from.
and somehow I don't see him.
Oh, man. Wrap it up.
Wrap it up is a good way of describing it, yes.
That was mad. Give me that replay right now. I don't know how.
Yeah. It's because Spirit Z1
Look at this
went
guy.
bend with his Yoru ult when they were already Omen ulting there instead of going into Waterfall.
Still gets the shorty switch.
Why does he have Stinger Shorty? Like, normally if you got a Stinger, that means you got no money.
That's foul work. Same.
Yeah,
I get you. I get
Same.
you. Nah.
I mean, doing that into a Vibe Split isn't a bad idea, but...
Man.
Oh, man.
Like, no
that's
matter what
6-2.
happens in the
What's
DRG
score,
round,
by
there's
the
some of
way?
these rounds where, like Fukashi will just win the clutch and the mental will be okay when they don't do the silly, silly things.
Yeah.
But, like,
Kinda like them to
the
maybe
clutch winner's not there
pause
right now, so
before
it's
a
like...
little bit, you know, calm down.
The chaos will keep going.
I mean, here, yeah, I guess they've got Sheriff's Stinger there too, so maybe not the round for it, but give them a sec to breathe. Even if it's not going to be like a
I'm
tough
down to
fight.
giving them 1% chance to win the series. Demon
I mean,
1% chance.
Even 1% chance?
I mean,
Everything's going well
if
for
he
them.
was
This
winning
is
clutches,
Demon
that would be at least Demon 10.
Demon 10?
Flexen has taken a little bit
It'd be
of chip
10-7
damage.
DRG right now if he won every clutch so far.
See Jonah P.
And it's not like against the
Spam here.
the T1 game. Like these clutches were very winnable.
Just showing a little bit
Yeah,
of
I mean, the map would probably be over if he'd won the
safe to say
clutches,
he's warmed up
but
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe's here. Oh, dear.
They
Unlucky.
gifted him the clutches, man. They gifted him.
It's
He
only
could have
if
just
Sheriff's
thanked them
back.
for the subs.
Fine, right? Sure, DRG will be saying that to themselves.
Wow.
This is a sheriff round. We're
They're all
chilling.
starting to hit.
I mean,
G2.
you could say we're chilling.
I don't
The
know what
game is
happened
over.
in the last couple of rounds, really. It's like suddenly, yeah, we're fine.
We're chilling because we're on a flight home.
Let's just pretend we're back in Americas.
You reckon that's what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
No, you haven't heard about the
Good
secret
choice
tech in
there.
Abyss.
Fakeman. So, another flawless.
Back to back.
G2, where has this come from?
yeah, if I see him on
Wow.
Cypher on Abyss,
Well, I'm interested to see where it
I
actually
might
sits
turn off
now
the stream
because
and just go
it's
eat
gonna be
lunch.
obviously-
No, Demon 1's going to be NDIing Bukashi
So
in from
place
Russia.
for Flexen. Jorgamo pounces on the
Do you have
opportunity.
an Neuralink chip or something?
Yeah, like he's going to be in his ear with a comm telling him exactly what to do.
Bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's fine.
let him fight.
Well, here's
As
the timeout.
time-
Another, okay, this is the time.
Okay, timeout. I mean, to be fair, they won one round after their last timeout, so that's a positive, I suppose.
I think the big issue with players like Demon 1 who are so mechanically focused without having like a super big personality is that if they're not shooting well, then they're just literally like a warm body.
Yeah.
They have zero impact on the game outside of that.
He's looking a little stressed and not saying much in the off times.
Scares me, man.
Yeah. This is certainly the pedigree we talk about.
Yeah.
When discussing G2. DRG, a little bit concerned to see that they want to
Okay.
slow things down, actually.
Slow from DRG, looking for some aggro. Again, you got Jorgmo just alone on C. As I said, his job here is that if they're going to come to you, it's going to be with bodies.
Same sort of thing here in the second.
So if they're coming at you with bodies, just get one and TP out.
Freedom here. At least outside C and B in a very safe
Little
hold
Bruno Fernandez goal.
between Jonah P.
Gonna be a boomo, man.
Jonah P now just questioning if anybody has drifted silently
Cringe.
forwards, but we can obviously The back of the drone clearing outside B, actually. G2 going to make a massive rotation here.
Oh, I think it did hit. Yeah, Jonah
Flank
P.
is coming in though as well, but the site already being secured, it looks like.
That's
Hikman does well
so
to take away
slow.
Jonah P, but they still know that there's a lot of presence here. Backline now threatened. Where do you go if you're DRG? You don't have
And they
comfort on
got
the
a
side. You
plant.
don't have a way to really rotate out. You're pretty much
Flexen
stuck
has to
here.
save you here.
Sure.
I don't know
Takes
how,
back
but
front sight as well. Flexen trying to stay alive by the smoke, but the DRG,
What
they're
is the
living
smoke?
and dying basically.
Well,
cut
Flexen
through
was,
three.
Flexen was actually spotted on the way past from Jorgamo, so...
Your smoke has killed your
knows
team,
that
bro.
They have this contingency.
GG.
Oh, it's pretty
Yep.
good.
Was it your ult that he fucked his
Yeah,
smoke
we're
up?
seeing G2
I missed
looking a
those
lot
I don't know.
better now.
Yeah, that's
After a
unlucky.
shaky start, it kicked up a gear and then some.
It's close to flawless.
XLG
Hope for
fist
here.
bumping like crazy right now.
Like I said, just the awareness to go forward, prioritize
Was it
further
offside or not?
Fuck me.
information here towards
It
Tree.
looked onside to me.
The confidence in their
Yeah.
fights they're taking.
I mean, it's
forward.
night and day from where we're looking at a, what, 6-2 scoreline, like I
Yeah.
said, to open this out. And again, this is the byproduct now of
12-7.
a whimper in the second half. It's a very broken purchase here. But the
Oh,
idea is
look at
Jorgamo
it.
continuing.
Oh.
We said there was confidence in the fights, and you could see it just clear as day.
Well, G2 woke up.
Punishing Nick, and that removes
Not looking good.
so much potential.
Might be a
from that
fast
DRG side,
one
you're now
here.
being bullied across the map.
Just unable to really get a steady
Remember when
footing
people were
here.
saying
Only
that DRG
taken, what,
and
17 kills
BLG
in
were the
first
best
half, I think
Chinese
it's
teams?
just 20.
Yeah.
DRG was though. DRG was.
No.
No, Shia.
Very
Yes, man.
XLG has always been the best
Certainly
Chinese
see
team
it
this year.
on Lotus.
Hey, playing VOD of their any Sunset game.
An ultimate to invest here on the back of Demon 1.
Brain, play that memory where DRG was
Towards
good.
Jonah P. It's why G2 are probably
Oh,
poised
can't find one.
more towards a retake
Bruh.
here. Certainly with a man advantage.
Timing.
Oh, no scam.
Actually, with plenty of util left for Trent as well.
Nightmare, take them.
That. They want to fight CT.
Push
DRG
back
want to go
side.
further.
Is this the ult?
And Jonah P's prioritizing Tree as well.
I
So
know
Yeah, this is
everybody's
good.
pushing you.
Nice use of the ult combination, but they still have their
Oh,
weapons
God.
out. They were able to slip back
Ah.
deeper.
Well,
I don't know if DRG thought they caught them way closer up, but it's certainly
Well.
not the case. G2! Oh, this is absolutely class performance. Demon 1 would have to go nuclear, and he cannot.
GG.
G2! That road to
Easy.
redemption started here.
That one
Not
was
a great start, but midway
bit of a
through,
boring one.
They
Yeah.
So they
upswung
got one
hard.
round
this
with
is
double
what you
dual
can
stun
see,
attack.
a team like G2
something like that.
Yeah.
Dog.
Okay, we're gonna go back to this. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Good
Rip the
balance.
breadstick off. Rip the breadstick off and dip it, and then rip the more part of it and then dip it.
That's
like, it's still
acceptable.
unused.
That is
Yeah, it's
acceptable.
unused.
But there's no
Do you feel like
reason
what-
for it. I'm agreeing it's acceptable. It's a reasonable
No, we
compromise.
just want to keep the space, the vibe like fair, you know?
I don't get
Like
it.
you're kind of, like you're getting more
I
ownership.
I
on
hate
us
you.
also.
I absolutely hate you.
What is the downside? Is it
This
a,
I
is
don't
it
know
a
what
question
you
of
can
hygiene?
It's a question of it's just is it okay in the party? Listen, if you're with a full group and everyone's doing it, everyone's agreeing with it, and it's fine with. I'm not saying you can't do it with people you want to double dip with, Josh, but don't do it with me.
I'm gonna do it with you.
Never do it with me.
I'm
ever.
gonna do it with you.
No, because this has changed my perspective of you.
Hold on, so Josh, say
It's
you're at a
not.
party
It
and everyone's-
literally isn't unhygienic.
Like, you wouldn't feel weird if you were eating chips at a party with everyone and you notice everyone's just single dipping, and you're the only
And then
one
you were the only one double dipping
It
and shuffling your
literally-
hands
it
for the
wouldn't.
chips.
It wouldn't even cross my mind to
Like you're
check.
playing Balatro with a bowl of chips, like you're fucking shuffling that shit.
No,
Like,
obviously, I'm not playing Balatro with the bowl of chips. I'm just saying sometimes if you're going for a chip, you might brush up against another chip. And if you don't have a hygiene problem with that, you can't have a hygiene problem with the fucking double dipping.
I absolutely can.
No, I mean,
And I
in
will.
that example, there's intention versus non-intention.
My intention is to get the right quantity of dip on my chip.
Fucking eat it in one.
I can't do that with a giant fucking breadstick, can I?
Okay, what the fuck? You just moved
Breadstick?
I'm moving because I'm okay.
Shifted.
If it's fine with a breadstick, it would be fine with a chip. That is not goalpost moving. That's just another example.
If it's too unwieldy to eat in one go, you tear it apart.
Just rip it. See, even Brent's on the same
A
page.
crunchy
If it's
breadstick.
too unwieldy for you to put it in one fell swoop of dipping it and eating it in one
Why
bite.
are you creating these almost religious rules for me to live by when I
It's
could
not
just
religious,
double dip?
brother. It's common sense.
Why
and
is
everyone's
it-
living by it but you.
Why is it common sense if it has
It's common
no
sense.
bearing on hygiene? What's the downside? Explain to me what the literal downside is of
This guy
double
probably
dipping.
this guy probably picks at his ass and just fucking puts it in his food and like all sorts. If this is the extent he's going for, God knows what he's doing in private. God knows.
Here's my thing, right?
What
Here's
are you
my
talking
thing.
about?
Like, let me tell you about all the scenarios as to why this vibe is in effect always and why it's a rule. So say you eat the chip. Here's scenario 1.
Yep.
You eat the chip and
Yep.
some saliva does get on the other chip. That's worse.
Like
than
I've
touching the
literally
chip.
drooled.
Oh, like you're salviating a bit, like your middle finger, like when you try to eat the full chip, hit your lip or something, okay?
Okay.
And now you're dipping back into the dip where the germs are more movable entirely. Now, let's say in comparison, you're reaching for another chip and you brush on just one other chip. It's not as big as a move of the germs.
Do you
No.
think anyone has
Scenario 2.
ever gotten unwell from this in the history of mankind?
It's not unwell, but it's just off the
No,
kindness. you know? It's just off
nobody
the-
has ever interacted with an illness from this scenario.
But
Not
it's
in the
not even about-
history of
You don't know
humanity.
that. You don't know that.
Not in the history of humanity.
You don't know that.
You can do unhygienic things and not get sick from it. It's just like it's like a respect thing. It's like a kindness, comfortability thing.
Yeah.
Like
I bet you sit in the
eat
fucking.
the
I bet
chip
you sit in the
once.
pregnant seat as well on the subway and shit, right?
I was sat in a disabled seat on the train, but that was the one that I booked. I mean, I don't know why it gave me that one, but it did.
This guy is unbelievable.
But I booked the seat, and that was the one it gave me.
This guy's unbelievable.
If you dip the chip and there's a little left, and you go for a second dip, but it's such a little chip that your finger hits the dip, now we got even more problems.
Who the
Your
fuck is
finger
doing that,
dip.
though? Who the fuck is doing that? I'm not an idiot. I'm not fingering the dip.
You might if the chip is small enough, man. The risk is high. That's why the vibe is there for just one dip.
Debate should keep us going for a while, I think, that one. Oh, man. Why did Palmer come off? I think he's injured, mate. I think he's just injured. I think it's over. I need Mbumo to score a couple fucking goals. You captained him. Oh, Burns and Tower. Thanks for the 10 months.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Oh, have we updated the VFL? Is that why you're sending that, Zerestics? Oh, 91 points for me. How is everyone else doing? Shio on 130. Something got 72. We got 36 points in 2 games. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. It broke DH, Chichu, Jonah P, Cushy. Fucking hell, he's cooking. How did Cushy do so well? Man, it's not going well for me. Could be worse. I could be Fabio. Who's Fabio got? Jing IGL. Right, all I need though. Here's all I need. I need to log back in. Oh, Bane's still not subbed. Yeah, that's a good one. Good point. Do you know how to do that, Fabio? We need Bane and Demon 1 for Vukashu. I should? Not sure. Well, what could go wrong?
Definitely caught them off guard. Ackerman was
What
going
Thinking Man's mentioned on
crazy
desk?
these- Good accessory. It makes him look like the thinking man's coach for the thinking man's team. So
Yeah.
it's a good sell.
And
He did a lot better job.
Mimi. TMV mentioned again. See, this is what I mean though. It's just free advertising. You know what I mean?
Well, what if you miss with your single chip and you put your finger in the dip?
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, so it won't. It
not gonna
absolutely
happen.
won't happen with you, but it might happen with me.
Am I blinded? Am I dehydrated? Is my vision blurry? What do you mean?
Well then, why am I getting asked these questions?
In what world is someone missing their chip and
Exactly
putting
my
their hand in the
point.
dip?
Exactly my point. So why the fuck is Shayo telling me
No,
I
that's
might
not
do
your
that?
point. Your point is it's okay to double dip. Stop changing the argument.
And you know what? I'm
The
right.
argument.
There is not a high chance.
Streamer, this is a good game, by the way.
Brother, if your double dip is like less than 6 centimeters, you're gonna fucking graze the queso or the salsa. I promise you.
That is
Over
not
20
true.
chips, you will
That
graze.
is not true.
I have the literal mass as a person to verify this. I swear to God.
And even if it was true, even if that was true, again, there's no fucking hygiene problem there anyway.
It's not about the hygiene, though. It's about the fucking principle. It's more.
It's
about
not
the
about the
principle.
hygiene,
It
it's
could
about the
also potentially be
principle.
about the hygiene, but this is a principle thing.
What is the principle if there is no downside?
Get these
It's just
people a real
meaningless
job, I'm
social
begging.
Convention.
No, it's not meaningless. It's like just get your dip, eat the chip, we're all in balance.
All you're doing is
we're all enjoying the
restating the same argument over and over again with no
because,
downside.
Bro, if you double dip, suddenly like you have more investment inside the dip. It feels like it's your dip with all your shit in it. It's not like a communal.
Look at his face.
Where are these thoughts coming from? Where the fuck are these thoughts coming from?
That's just what it is, man. Okay, let's say it like this. Would you want to piss in your own toilet bowl or a toilet bowl where everyone else is pissing as well?
That's called a public toilet, and I frequently do that.
Time VFL, I'm guessing time would.
First choice, buddy. Would it?
Which toilet bowl
You must have something. He got 36 points in 2 games.
Yeah, like your first
Are
choice.
they,
This is insane.
Are they both completely clean?
No,
Like they've just been
That's not even in like close,
we're
like
discussing no
overtime
hygiene.
best of 3s either.
Literally,
That's
no
just in like
hygiene.
straight up.
One's been pissed in throughout the day. The other one's like just it hasn't been pissed in.
And to be
It's
clear,
yours.
you
The
think these are
balance
analogous arguments because you think piss is completely hygienic?
No, I didn't say that at all. Why?
So when we've already defined that there is no hygiene problem with double dipping, you're now creating
on
the.
a wave of respect of the piss. Which piss would you like to go to?
I don't have respect for my piss.
It's not respect for your piss in general, but like in terms of the vibe, which vibe are you choosing more? The balance, I've got my own space, my own piss vibe, or yeah, I'll be here with everyone else's piss.
If
I'm not
we're
interacting
sharing
with it.
food already, we're already in the sharing piss argument.
But we're not, because that's balanced vibes.
I think it's perfectly fine if you take some of the chips, some of the salsa, and make your own little portion off on the side. That's fine. And you know what? Does that slightly hinder the vibe of us having a communal time together? A little bit, but I'm not mad about it. That's fine if you've got a thing where you want to do that.
I think what's
No
hindering it is
problems.
you're double dipping though. Like if everyone was single dipping and you saw
No
that,
one
like, you saw
even
that.
realizes that people double dip. You're not
No,
paying
people are keeping
attention.
track.
No,
Okay,
they're
you're
not.
telling me- no,
I've definitely eaten food with Bren before
Hold
and
on,
he hasn't
you don't?
realized.
No, okay. So tell me this: when you're at a pizza party, or if you're at a party and there's
Alright,
pizza,
what comes are they playing? Okay, it's Wele Yoru again from DRG. And it's, ooh, a deadlock. Deadlock Teo. Strange one.
So just put Demon 1 on Jet, and he would have more impact that way.
What do you think of this
Jett or,
G2
like,
comp?
Dude, have him on Chamber, man. Like, fuck. Just give the people the one Demon, one Chamber game. Fuck it.
Has he not booked him for that? Has he not got a yellow, Nick?
Valorant.
Nick here?
Again, if you
Has he
didn't
not got
catch it
yellow?
yet, DRG lose this series, they will be relegated.
That's so
to
intense,
VCT
man.
Ascension. Must fight to regain their part. Like I said, there's
Ascension will be
so
chilling,
much
man. These
on
guys
the
are
line
just
here.
It truly is.
complete tier diff.
And look, roll your minds back. This was always a good map for G2. Historically,
Yeah, I don't even know.
one of the
I don't
teams
think
that
I
really
streamed
set
any
an
Tier 2
example.
Chinese
Yeah,
teams.
even this year, like, just
So
the
I have
one
no idea
loss,
what
so
Tier 2 China's
I
like.
believe Sentinels domestically, but yeah, always
They'll have Vukashu back.
demonstrating capabilities
That
here.
was alive.
Walk up, actually lucky to get away with the
Okay,
recall
so-
here.
Nice.
Jesus.
This is my heart, though.
Look, we've had some
Holy
casualties,
shit.
man. I've heard
I've
the
been
little.
scarred before.
Look, I've just been.
Right,
seeing
it's
that-
G2 historically.
Yeah,
right?
no, it's wild.
The shock.
You know that social team is waiting for like nothing beats a Jet 2
Eat it
holiday?
again. Holy fuck.
Oh, that's chunky.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
the Teo retake is going to be dirty.
This is horrible. Nowhere feels safe, and G2 start firing.
And they got
back
frenzies
as
with
well.
it as well.
Hold
Oh,
on.
shit.
There's a little bit of something to this one. It is messy,
Oh.
but it is down to a 1v2.
Have a smoke
It's
as
really
well.
difficult.
This should be impossible, right, with the smoke.
Yeah, man. What are you meant to do?
Oh.
Yeah.
Brady, get a connection. You're not going to
Snowstorm.
get it, G2. Starting strong.
Thanks for the gift sub.
I do like that they're still playing with Teo, because I do think people overreacted when they nerfed
And again,
him.
especially with this composition, just the coverage.
Well, I don't think he was like a short floor for every map, you know? But it's not like he doesn't have anything
So
about
brutal.
him.
This
Yeah,
second
that's the
headshot
thing. Like,
What, just catching.
Yeah, man.
he was so broken,
glimpse
you
ahead of
had
the
to play
smoke.
him, and now he's like, he's
Cam,
got a
oh
niche,
shit.
which is good.
Cam.
As far as I think the most broken, it rivals Paranoia for how broken is the drone.
Yeah, the
It
drone
goes
is
so far.
insane.
You kind of wanted to see them get the ball rolling early.
The missiles are still
'Cause
really
they-
good.
Certainly without map 1 starting, yeah?
And
Some
how
option.
it ended.
If
You know,
people can
that
pick Sky, people can definitely pick
downpour of
Theo.
rounds on them was, oh, it's carrying
Again,
on.
Joel's feeling it.
There we go.
Yeah, he's not backing up.
No, Jaw is kind of feeling this one, and he's been played in further. The Paranoia will not
This is the positions that I wanted to see YZ in, right? That he was just never in.
Wow, a team that actually understands how to play B. Amazing.
You're going to get punished, but sadly at this point you are feeling this one's almost wrapped up with a bow.
Yeah. And no chance to recover that weapon either. It's on the back side of the smoke here.
Come on, Demon 1.
Show us something through mid here.
Oh.
Well, show
No
the drone
fun.
something instead.
Leafs closing in. Just
Come on,
toying with
Trent,
his
take an
food.
honest 1v1.
The eventual death is coming. Oh.
He's actually in
Seeds.
trouble here.
Oh!
They're kind of throwing this round.
Right, hold on.
And by kind of, I mean
B2.
gargantuan throws.
Certainly doable now.
14 seconds
He
on the
just
smoke
picked
though,
up
but
a-
still, we know that they've got free access to this site.
The Bulldog.
Bulldog?
On a stinger as well.
Surely
You're
you
not gonna
switch
see
guns
him
here.
necessarily commit to this unless he can
No,
catch
Demon
timing,
won
but
one
he's gonna
champions. I
miss
don't know
it
if you
from
know
window.
that. So,
Oh, really? Was he the 23 champions, what?
yeah.
MVP?
Yep.
Love to
He
see
stood on a
them
desk
get a
one
little bit of
time.
fight
People
back
thought it was
here,
hard.
Given an opportunity, making an opportunity, but Valen gonna make this hard work. Made it to the site. Not gonna connect fully. A little bit of chip, but Demon 1 closing in. He wants a fight here.
Wow,
and
what
he's
a
got
throw.
one.
MVP.
2 big kills this
MVP.
round, making the impossible seem
He actually popped.
possible in his hands. But Jorgamo, the one who looked lethal at the start of this round, trying to gap close back in. Spots
What
one,
are we doing?
finds one. And the old teammates now
Oh
have to go.
my God.
Wow.
And Jorgamo proving
He cannot win a 1v1. Demon 0 clutches.
Demon 1, unfortunately, once more put in a clutch situation.
God, he did so much.
Yeah. But it's Jorgamo to find 4.
I don't understand that setup. I mean, they just had, they literally just had 3 directions he could
That's
come
the
from
setup
and
you
decided,
make
well, let's just
when you
forget
don't
one.
speak the same language.
Ah, yes.
Still.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the
Can't
double
you just
check. on the phone.
follow, and like ping back sight? Like, just run.
No, I mean, apparently Flexen does translate,
yeah,
so he speaks
not that
English.
it wasn't
But
that close.
Yeah.
There's no way that's the play. Like,
But
surely you
ultimate
at least
already here, round 3
try to
for Jorg.
explore something together.
Starting at 6 and 1.
Okay, so not a good bonus here.
And that
We've seen
will
2 more
way to
Buckies
how
on
he
a
plays
bit
these
on
rounds out.
this
Pretty
map than
willing
I
to stick
thought
around
we
a
would
little
ever see.
longer, but has to respect the early util, but catches a glance. Seeing at least the gap close coming in from Eckerman, and he expected
Oh, the prediction is
the drop
crazy.
on it, but Eckerman quick with that.
They've watched.
Second
They
tag
know.
either, still very healthy on the side of DRG. Yeah, just Sheriff's and a Bucky now.
I like
for
the attempt to
G2.
stop the drone.
Want to ride this out considering the
Holy
previous.
shit.
He looks
Oh.
dead here. How is this man getting away with it?
That's the gun.
Still stayed alive for a follow-up. Taking away Leaf as well as Jaw.
They have the
Trent,
salvos.
Valen,
They
and
do.
Jonah P, this cross might be the death of them. They don't have
Salvos
much
and
to
shock at the same
facilitate it,
time?
really.
Yeah. I mean, the upgrade for Jonah.
Little chip.
Find some kills if
Dude.
Flexen falls here. Could open.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
There's no way. There's no way.
No,
Okay, okay.
This is
Oh!
gonna go wrong. And again,
He won a
Demon
clutch.
won
He
one.
won that. Demon won.
convert the clutch, but
It was not really a
Valen
clutch,
saving
it was
this
just a
round.
trade.
It was
The
a trade.
1v1
It counts. It
technically
counts. It
is.
counts. Give it to him. Come on,
He
Elder.
needs everything
Investment
he
from
can get.
G2 as
so,
well.
yeah.
Beautiful opener here to find Jorgamo.
Oh, the expectation was
Yeah.
right. Oh,
The What a bloodied exchange.
Last player standing.
I believe DRG scraping the barrel.
Does it actually count as a clutch on VLR?
Frustration,
Yeah.
sure, winnable, but
Doesn't it have to be like 2 seconds after the last kill?
now a couple of
No,
games.
actually, I don't know. You might be right.
Util here.
So he's still Demon 0, technically. Because that just might just count as a trade.
But some light shields here littered. So Leaf potentially.
Okay,
chance to
2-1.
punish
At least
that.
got an outlaw. We got what, 3 light shields? Playing
Or never feels
solo
good.
A. I mean, deadlock on this map is quite interesting.
They can take the tour around. Don't have to be in a massive hurry. And they haven't really explored on towards the A site kind of during regular play and round. It was obviously in that second got a little bit more dicey, but that late investment of the wall coming in from Leaf is gonna add a couple problems here. Feels like it starts to herd you, but Demon 1
Okay, the wall comes out on
they'll
A.
open towards middle. But safe play in the end from Jonah P, shifting back a little bit deeper.
Stall here.
They're just gonna
Got
commit.
waylay ult in. It's not
How
gonna
do you
hit
even
anyone.
ult this, though? You probably want to aim at
Doesn't
heaven.
look like it will connect.
The net is
Oh,
really
Yeah,
good.
you definitely
Timing
should be
on
ulting
that.
heaven.
Slowing them right down, but
Wait,
Andy's
that
still
is
going to be
the-
going for this one. Spots out at least
Ult
one
left,
on
dash
CT.
right where they could have a
But they're
gun.
refighting on the space. Spirit
And
C1
recall.
does well, but there's the instantaneous answer. Smoked off
What?
towards heaven, the plant could be in play. Demon 1 a
right
mile
across it.
away,
Still-
and the
still here.
TP
He spiked on his own.
was- Demon 1 was meant to
What do
secure
you do
this.
now?
out on an
You got
island.
18 seconds. Are you gonna plant on your own?
You have to.
Oh no,
you're
this
dead,
has
brother.
gone terribly wrong. And look who's closing in. Jaw wants
gonna
him
fall off
dead.
the fucking map.
Tries his time though, doesn't go on his own, waits for the support. Flexen has to stay alive.
Unironically,
He
jump
has
off
to
the
buy
map and
time.
teleport back
He's
up.
trying to, but that smoke's not
Yeah.
giving him too much cover. Jogamo with the removal of him opens up the chance for the diffusers. Ackerman's position
Well,
doesn't really complement the plant either. It's
Team
too
1
far
kind of
away.
lost them that
And I think
round.
G2 have done this just
Also, just
brilliantly.
good job from Jogamo to be
I
there.
mean, almost worried that G2 was so cautious about the approach. There you can see Jogamo with the flash. He's like, I'm
Casemiro
not going
score.
to commit just yet. Conscious. Again, held at the front door here. Fast
I think it's short.
Unfortunately, just caught completely off guard.
I was thinking Mbumo's gonna score.
Boys, let's go, boys.
Even then, it's so rough to
Or
find
get an
a
assist.
that's favourable to the lurk, favourable to the rotation.
Bro,
coming back
what
from
the
storm.
fuck is that goal, man?
So well handled by G2.
That's such a shit goal. Oh, that's funny.
But right back down to Sheriffs. On the other side, an opportunity to grow the wealth, get a little bit more behind them, build up their ults.
Okay, on an eco now.
You're looking towards potentially
Grab some
Jonah P and
ult
Lee
ops.
in this round.
You
Valen
can
does
keep
have a
fucking-
guide.
Gets another shot in tier 1 next year.
Unlikely to see it here.
Ooh, Demon 1.
Yeah.
Looks like indecision a little here, but
EG is always there.
Demon 1 very disconnected
But
from
they
the
have
others.
EA.
Frizzy 1
That's a fair
joining
point.
him eventually, but
See how late this util's invested here to the minute mark. It's really going to eat into the
How
options.
if they can see
of the
it? Who-
RG.
So who's assisted that? Is it Shaw or Maguire?
Have to deal with it to maybe
The
allow
cavemen
themselves
discover
some breathing
fire.
room.
Like, just knife the
Joe on
fucking
the other
wall,
side,
man.
try to take a glance. I don't know if he spotted anyone, to be fair, and it doesn't look like it, considering the rotation.
Demon 1 bullet.
Actually, almost to their detriment, the investment elsewhere. Does Valen go forwards? Look for
Hey,
something.
Aquaman.
I don't know if he spotted too much here. I think the smoke's
Ball
still
retake
just
again.
averting their gaze. Nice pop flash, but brilliant position.
But again-
Loud puts through
Well
everything and gives it
handled.
up.
Big pick up on 2, making this side hold very
Go,
tough
go.
now. Flexen trying to go for this. Ah, Trent's already caught Nick, but they're
Hyper
running
aware of the
thin
TP
on
as
the
well.
side. G2 all too aware of what they would have wanted, and Demon 1's positioning
Yeah.
now becoming a bit too obvious.
Pretty simple for G2.
Sure,
I mean,
actually
they're
did the
making
hard
these
work in terms of
retakes
putting
look
the
good with the
rotation here,
with the.
but
I mean, the
two
tail looks
huge
actually pretty good
kills.
here, to be fair.
From Valen again, doesn't drop to sight, so that rifle's unretrievable.
Why isn't our keeper just fucking coming and getting
Okay,
it?
so G2 versus T1. That's kind of a banger. That's hype.
And
Bangkok
I will
rematch.
be there watching it live.
Through.
Ooh,
I'd
fun.
like to see DRG potentially explore a little bit towards middle, try and punish a bit more in that actively, rather than
If
just
if they
very
win, will
passive
you
lurk.
stack mouse
maybe a little
kiss
bit more
in the
involved.
stands?
Who do you want or anyone? Just any
If
play
T1
at any
wins.
point, just mouse
No.
kiss.
Yeah, if T1 wins, you have to mouse kiss.
I doubt I'll have a mouse on me, but
You need to bring
just
one.
run
in
on
case.
stage and kiss the mouse.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be the the very interesting interview of the day? Are they going to cut to you in one of the half times?
Oh
I have
my
no
God,
idea.
I hope so. I really hope so.
That'd be so sick. If thinking man's Valo, and you got to say something like,
I would just, if
some
Josh
words
was
or-
commentating, all right, here's, if I get, I'm just going to ask what bold is in French.
You just have to say something that's like really, really weird to translate in French. Like, there's a guy in like TikTok.
Yeah.
who, like the words in Japanese for certain things are the same, right? So he makes his friend like translate the cat jumps over the fence.
Oh,
in
yeah.
After school, like
Yeah.
and then the guy just says that. He's gonna do the same thing in French.
Absent of active pressure during the
You should do the interview holding a baguette like a microphone,
I mean, if you want to
pretending
continue
it's a
to commit Demon
microphone.
One to this, they need to be winning out some of these opening
Classic
engagements, or
French
at least
humor.
drawing blood
I love it.
somewhere on the map.
His brother's almost fallen off the map twice.
Well, first mid take's not looking too
Okay.
good off rip here.
Hold on. There's a lot of info though. Don't think you're going to spot Trent there, but you
Let
are
him
going to
cook.
take towards sight. Maybe a couple of gaps in the information, but
Ooh,
there's a
Demon
committed
One
to
finally
Demon
gets
One.
his
That's very well
friend.
towards middle. This is much better. An earlier insertion towards it. And a
Okay,
great
there you
follow-up
go.
play. Dividing
Little
and
Yor will
conquering
play.
towards this B site, and the plant now
A
allowed.
little bit different,
This
a little
is
bit
much
different from
better tempo
DRG.
from DRG.
Good
Now
timer.
GT trying to pull off the retake, but just
Yo,
realized it's going to be easy.
Don't lose this
So with Van
retake.
doing that,
Van's
that
got
certainly
Astral.
sets the stage.
We're all playing offside against an Astral.
And also a chance for Leaf to
Welcome back.
kidnap
Nope.
somebody from the back line.
They're giving them like a little pocket to
Oh, they're trying
play
to
in.
push up on this wall, though. They're trying
What
to get
are
more
these
active on the
smokes,
site here.
man?
Can't sit behind it, so Leaf gets a punish. Ackerman gone down. Demon One
They're
still
fine.
holding the line. That's the impact you were waiting on.
That
That's
guy?
the man who could
That
be
guy
a
was the
problem.
MVP.
Much better tempo on that mid take.
Absolutely.
Fucking hate this guy.
Coming out of a timeout once more with a pace change.
I'm not sure if that is that Astral Wall ever that good, to be
guard
honest,
them
because doesn't
around.
everyone just push up to it and then you have to like not know where they're about to trade from?
Unlucky here, but Valen crucial to find that kill. Yeah, Demon, I mean, it's still just.
Still
You
Demon
hop
One.
into the POV of Demon One occasionally, and just like, yeah, man, this is still so talented.
He's still a treat to watch. You know, that's one of the things. I will always be a fan of this man, regardless of role, team. It's hard not to be, right? Showman through and through when it comes to the in-server performance. But now they need to string together a couple of rounds, right? That was after the timeout, a good reaction.
Yeah.
We liked it. You complimented before. We actually liked what we saw in that first map. Now we need to see consecutive rounds built.
Gonna plant the seed of doubt here on the back of the orb retrieval outside A, but again, you haven't really prioritized taking much space on that side of the map. Drone will confirm the rotation.
Okay, they
Demon
got
One
tail.
task
Again, I mean, it's
once
pretty
more.
passive from G2. They are very much playing for these retakes. This time Valen is on
site
site.
here for him.
Yeah, and Trent, though, with a really good re-clear over towards that deeper A main space, even before that wall got invested. So lovely. They can get that third body on that B side. Valen going to try and secure himself a little bit of a position to play from.
Yeah,
Info
well.
found. Spirit Head 1 going to be the one to try and take the fight.
Okay, so
Not
this
clean
time they
enough.
do
Jonah
play for
B
more
outdoes
kind of
him.
a flood in.
Side control now going to be scrapped over. They're not giving this one up. Demon One again. This guy's trying to come
And a
alive.
4v3.
Jomo looking a
You
little
got Tail,
lower in
Deadlock,
HP.
the whole gang's here.
The numbers are still good for G2. The ult now. Oh, Demon One just ducking it.
somehow
oh,
that
he's
didn't
still
hit,
going.
that ult.
Demon One
Leaf can't
still
aim.
looking like in name and in nature. The Demon himself on the server, but a 2v2
Okay,
ain't
okay.
easy. Ult comes
Oh, they
in.
need to
Spike's a
get
problem.
Spike. If
They
you
have
just
to go
waited
back
for
and
them
get
to
this.
10 seconds
plant,
now.
they probably win.
That's just to buy time. Leaf on control of this too. Just occasionally
Yeah,
checking,
Trent
waiting
doesn't
for
do
the
that over
swing on
here.
it. 7 seconds now. Demon One got to keep
Except
this
they
secure.
lose.
But I
Time?
coming into play. That is so damn close.
She clutched
Wow.
it.
Oh no!
What the
Just
fuck?
too late.
He had to go around.
That was a second. I wasn't sure if it just ticked over.
I mean, heads up from Trent to not
Very
give
smart.
any chance.
God.
Oh, godlike ult, I
Oh.
guess.
Cool moment. Come on.
Played to perfection here for the Red Bull clutch. By
Well,
Trent.
Kukure's got to get a yellow.
And even in this exchange, it
Wait.
feels like
There we
DRG on the. Oh my god.
He could have just recalled and gone to get the
Wow.
spike.
But the issue
Why
being
didn't he
here, I mean,
recall
have
to get the
recall?
spike? Yeah.
bails so quickly here that
that's a big mistake.
is just, I mean, he's left in no man's land.
Did he get recalled from the spike plant? Surely
No,
not.
no, no. He had recalled. He could have just recalled, run, got it, recalled
Then
instant.
that's illegal.
Oh, we got early overall. Popping her, I guess, off the grab.
Lovely little kind of pocket play coming out.
Oh, he got the kill on deadlock, so he didn't have.
Leaf
Leaf will,
catch.
yeah.
Damn.
Little benefit on the back of that.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, I think the play was the ultimate came in. He crossed to get spike, killed deadlock, planted, and then that kill on deadlock gave him the thing.
Yeah, not seen it just yet.
He would have.
Oh, I forgot Sanchez still gets the fucking minuses, doesn't he?
BLG trying to keep their options open, keep maybe an additional body on the wrong side of the
Unless
map.
I'm wrong.
It's
Either
been
way,
a
unfortunate.
minute since our drones have commanded the attention of
I
the
forgot about that. Yeah, if you get sent off, you still get all the goals you can see. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
This direction. Now second guessing that, but
Dude, what the
further hesitancy from the side of DRG.
It's gonna be another B retake. Stop me if you've heard this one before.
Valen gonna respect this.
Oh my god.
Well, as I say that, disrespecting that smoke.
Willing to take a little bit of a brawl on it, stay out a little bit deeper. Demon 1.
Okay.
Is this your time? Is this the time? He made
One
a
for
mad
one.
play. He tried to give him at least a body back. And
Nick
he's
has
done
to do
well
like an
enough to bring him
aggressive
to
ult to try to get a
3v2.
kill.
Now we need a big ult.
Terrible.
from you as
Where
well.
are you going?
Not going to find, because look how far
Dude.
G2 are on their progress already.
Oh,
And you know where
found
that
over.
ult's come from. Nick's options are foul here. Jonathan would be the first. Oh my god, okay. All right. I was worried.
Valen has looked rock solid.
Yeah.
In terms of these site defenses.
Yeah, because the Astra is incredible on this map, and they actually are playing Astra correctly.
Yes, so good, but I mean, what is that, the third time he's found 2 ahead of Spike even going down? Like I said, it looked initially who's going to respect that, but with Ackerman not really finding value, they're happy to go forward and
Not looking
challenge
good
the front lines of DRG.
for DRG.
Which is
The second time out. It's already over, my friend. Wrap it up.
It's my first time watching Valorant. This is a really big defense-sided map, man.
It's true.
Yeah.
Sad DRG noises. Then again, to be expected.
Yep. Like I said, 7% chance at the beginning of the series. 1%. Less than 1% now. 0.1%.
Less than 1%. It can't be less than 1. That's like the chance.
Yeah,
Like
I
you're
mean,
saying.
it says, yeah.
You're saying that
9.
G2 players have to have like medical conditions on the stage.
Yeah.
Like
That's
lightning.
literally
like a
the win
shark would
condition
have
for
to
DRG.
spawn
God, Sanchez
and
might get a
eat the
fucking
whole team.
-7 in this game if man you really try.
Correct.
That's crazy.
What'd you get for red?
Rise up and
-3.
riot
So he gets
there
1,
and do
-3,
and
and
invade the
-1 for the
stadium
goals.
and throw
He's currently
GT
on
players out of the
-3.
country for being American.
Fucking hell.
It's at least been good. Even that one where the clock just ran out. Him taking that slightly earlier fight on it basically got them that half a second. One. Normally has that early support as well from Trent up towards heaven. Didn't get to throw the wall.
Why am I
into
playing
this just yet.
anti-FPL?
Clearing
I know.
close right, spots nothing.
Jesus.
But this site here is not going to be pleasant already.
Oh, nice. Little Fnatic idea.
Trent though. Didn't expect
Picks
that
up the
pressure
gun.
coming his way potentially. And
Sticks
that's worked
around.
really well.
Now Leaf actually has to respect this.
He does a strange wall.
Retreating all the way back towards spawn. Waiting for the reinforcements, but an advantageous position
And
now.
then loses
Leaf-
anyway. I mean, his
Okay,
wall
back
was
yourself
dog
a
shit
little
there.
here. Spirit doing wondrous things. And still doubles into that.
There you
same
go.
majority.
Around,
This is
around.
looking perfect.
Look, if they could call a timeout after every round, they might win this.
Confidence to this. Digging way deeper.
Almost a
spill
roll of
water
the dice to
every
actually
single time. Oops.
gamble on finding a 1v1. It's Trent to fall. Jonah P just has to watch this one
Take the internet
conclude.
cable.
I've got to say, DRG after a timeout.
Yeah.
They do look good.
Yeah. And the rounds are actually G2. Historically, I mean, anti-ecos and sort of pacey rounds, they've got a couple of players that will, yeah, they'll go forwards. They'll hold the front line. and find 2 or 3 kills, but
Fucking
Paranoid
hell,
didn't even
my
connect
phone.
here.
My crab.
A little bit of sweet see stingers used like that against G2. Exactly what Dr. ordered, and G2
What's
doesn't want any
happening?
of that
My
momentum
phone,
to carry
right,
on, do
where
they?
I rest my phone
yeah, this is definitely one of those.
is like just, like it just slips and slides. It's just not quite like the right size. Oh, G2 take a timeout. It's just like not quite the right size for it to stay stable. So every so often it kind of slips and falls over. And then it makes a loud noise. And then it makes me panic because I don't see it happening. And then sometimes I've got these little toy crabs on my desk. And then sometimes it hits the crabs. And then that goes all crazy.
Good guy,
Has he
Josh,
set off Casemiro?
giving DRG another timeout as requested.
What is he doing, man? What is he doing? What? Why? I mean, you're on a yellow, mate. They're down to 10 men and it's 2-0. You've got one job.
Firmly in hand, sitting at 12.
Ref wanted a better game. I mean, it's a yellow card.
Been the driving force for G2.
Yeah, they go for an aggro. I mean, they're on an eco here.
They'll go hunting.
Oh, who's he booking now?
What do we have? 2 sheriffs and that Vandal on Jaw. Flex in. Gonna be the man to be hunted down first. Paranoia gets sent through. How much did he see?
I was going to say, early investment of that.
Panic.
Which will spur things on towards 8. You can see Leaf has, again, all but given up sight here.
Yeah.
Only got a sheriff in hand.
Not a bad shout. So we can see that they...
Well, this one's probably done. They're a long way away. They do have ults, but...
Timing's everything,
yeah,
really nice clear. Spirit's Head 1 starting to lock in, it looks like, after a quiet beginning, but you've got to be careful of the pack coming through. Trying to shoulder this. Not the first time we've seen it. Valen very cognizant now. Little shoulder check, jump for the sacrifice, but they can't quite close
Don't know
down
about not
the
having your rifle.
As Jaw now
Having
would
your
have to
rifle
go
is like a late
wild.
backstab.
Not to be, as DRG take another back.
Keep things within touching distance here. Almost a similar comeback that T2 were able to pull off, but certainly a closer affair here on Abyss.
One enemy remaining.
Not taking too many casualties either, so will protect the economy basically for the rest of this half. And actually, ultimates in hand as well. So yeah, now so it's C1 got his up to 5 kills.
DRG got 13 here, they can win.
So
I mean, I still think 6 should kind of be good for
It has been his B site that has been causing their woes.
yeah, it has. Yeah, this is where the spacing's been a little off.
Isn't that a Euro play?
Did one hands was it this time. It's normally that follow-up off the back of the waylay gap close. Now, spotting out 3 early on, do they continue to commit? They're certainly going to put him
TP's
to
out,
work,
and then Valen
but
tries to
Flex with a
go
great
back in
punish,
and dies.
swinging
That's
out,
not good by
catching that
those
swing
two.
from
It's
heaven.
almost if Valen thought that
crucial
Juggernaut was sticking
in
around on
terms of holding
site.
on to B side
This
for
might be a
G2.
kill for Jonah.
Demon 1 previously won his fight against Jaw!
Demon
Oh!
That's what I mean.
There's only one Demon 1, and you get glimpses every now and then. But the round ain't over.
Gonna go away.
Spikes off
Oh,
towards
they're
A.
locked,
Nick
G2.
looking like he might have
0.1%
secured this one
chance.
as Trent and Leaf.
Listen,
man,
It's not looking good. They took a time out and have looked worse since.
Possibility.
Trent will find one, but still 3 left.
Like I said, you asked for a timeout after every round for DRG, and Josh called one for them. So
yeah,
being wrapped from B.
he did.
Doubled up, man.
Almost don't want to see him doubled up here, actually. Oh, high-low setup, yeah.
Nice. Not a headshot to be seen.
Don't want to leave anything to chance here.
Oh man, I miscasted this guy. Like, don't get me wrong, he could have probably been safer in it. It didn't have to be as flashy, but oh, it does look good.
I think it's Chelsea have already used 3 subs. Who have they even got on the bench to bring on? They brought on Esteval and Palmer.
He's been favouring, kind of, like I said, challenging the front line.
Like, who else is on their bench to bring on the same attack?
Kind of duelist pounce onto sight.
Got Nacho.
Oh, what turnaround, 6-5.
Yeah.
Lovely work. Really, really impressive. Now, a couple ults here for G2,
like,
but that
you can
purchase
what?
is suffering. Mike, you got Guardian
Yeah,
Stingers.
Is it Garte on the bench? Bring off.
Well, it looks similar, doesn't it? This 4-1.
No such thing as a
Bring
bad
off
buy for
Sesko
G2,
for
right?
Garte, maybe?
Very true.
It's now prioritising outside A, which hasn't been much. It's been Leaf to invest a little U2, a couple of jump checks from Jorgamo, but a ton of information early on. Benefit being DRG have found a plant.
Okay, again, retake B. Fallon goes for the early Astra ult.
That's early, though. Very early.
Yeah. And
To push them
last time
forward,
around, DRG then pushed towards
but
side.
these
They
guys are
committed in front
so
of it,
slow.
but they have left one player behind this time. So the information could be
These
heard
trips
on
are
this.
still here, and they
I
get
think there's
caught
gonna
by
be,
one.
Nick should absolutely now know there is pressure
Triple
coming
flank.
his way. That's two big pieces of utility from two very different agents.
Run,
and
Nick.
there's a player trying to
Oh,
catch
and he
you on your
lives.
heels. Nick tries to evacuate.
time
It's actually super well played by him.
The flipping positions. DRG fight forward. There's very few ways for them
Yeah,
to get out of this
I get a
alive.
terrible
It's
end to the
Jonah
half.
P, the
Ninja.
last one
Ninja.
standing.
Really, really bad the
1v4.
last couple rounds. Like,
DRG
kind of like
great
shocking
decision
me
making
bad.
here, Mike.
G2 got
Like, that
6,
idea
though. I
was
think the
never
job's
going
done.
to work with how
Yeah.
slow they
The thing
were.
I'm really worried about is like, if Demon 1 is playing B and he's just playing standard Cypher stuff, like he's gonna get destroyed by the Teo and Astra utility with a Yoru teleporting in with the dart.
2-0 and both teams are down
But
to
what if he
10.
just becomes like, what if he goes Demon 1 mode on him?
I think that's
If he just
better
plays
for
in
my
front of
Mbumo
everything
pick,
and shoots people,
to
maybe.
be honest. But also, it does let people with Chelsea players have a better chance of scoring.
No, you're right.
10v10 football.
Also, why is Estrella not Bane in VFL?
Because I didn't know when I was setting it up that it would be that way round.
But why can't we just make it like that?
Well, he'll get the points anyway, so it'll be fine.
Oh, I've been seeing
With
screenshots
Vitality,
that
the
people are
Spanish
just saying
community in
it's,
GX,
no,
so
they're
you know
not
which
getting the
role
points.
does
It
it
is
play
what
for
it
a
is.
player having people
Well, they're
cheering for
lying.
him in this kind of arena?
That's
I
what I
think
said.
having fans cheer for you means
Just
a
want
lot.
to hear
It
from
changes a lot.
the big man.
You get that motivation on stage and you just go full out, make them happy and enjoy the moment.
And get confidence also for sure. Donc première question, tu as pu expérimenter le soutien des fans Vitality du côté français, aussi du côté espagnol avec GX. Quel rôle est-ce qu'ils jouent les fans à cheer up comme ça dans le public? Et ben ça te donne de la confiance, t'as les vibes, tu te sens vraiment bien et t'as encore plus envie de cliquer dans ce genre de situation of course. And G2 are one of the favorites, you know, of the tournament. So what makes them so good according to you? And are you rooting for them on this match?
They're probably the favorites because they have insane team play. It looks like they always have a plan, like they know what they're doing, they're on the same page. And of course I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting especially for Leaf. Let's go Leaf.
Leaf your board, let's see if we can do good on this map. Donc deuxième question, G2 sont les favoris du tournoi. Qu'est-ce qui fait qu'ils sont si forts? Eh ben, ils sont lucides, ils sont toujours sur la même longueur d'onde et ça se voit sur le serveur et aussi en dehors.
Where's the
Et
guy gonna
évidemment,
show that
je les
says
soutiens
Teddy
et
Smith?
notamment mon gars Leaf. So let's see if we can do good. Thank you very much, Runner. We hope to see you back on stage very soon. And before that, let's see if G2 can take the win on Abyss.
Well, the way the last couple of rounds went, it got much closer.
Yeah.
6-6, Mike. You can't split them apart.
No, like I said, it's almost a repeat of map 1 here.
Yes.
So we check in with the Coinbase Econ report. No surprises to see. Obviously, check in here. Demon 1, the person to time and time again put up a fight at least.
6-6.
Keep them
I mean,
in
it's
some of these
possible.
rounds. Deliver a couple of multi-kills.
Playing
As it's
Yoru
famed for.
Waylay, they're gonna have to be
Like I said,
aggro.
it's still,
The thing is, they're going to be
glancing at a
aggro
couple
one
of clips
side
of him
with
and
a
it's-
Thor and then Demon 1 on the other.
Yeah,
I wish we had him back as a mainstay. It would be fantastic to see.
Because again, look on the other side.
Yeah, Jorgamo.
God, just as talented. Some real talented players in this server. But again, to me, to stand out in a lobby like this is why you can't help but enjoy Demon 1. Again, for Jor, though, he
I
plays
feel like
his role
Phantom
so
Hypoc
well.
haven't
Demon
watched
1,
him play
you know, it's a very
since
different position.
2023 at all.
Mechanically, we'll always enjoy it, but Jor is still
Yeah,
so,
a lot of people
so
are just
clean.
celebrating his-
Now we get to see the side
his
swap,
run pretty much.
right? So
This
let's
should
see
be
how
more
this
of like
looks
a-
on the
he's
other side.
redeeming
G2,
himself
historically
than
exceptionally strong on this map.
just
One of the
replaying
first
what
to
he's
truly
done
get a
before.
beat on it.
Yeah.
Their time now to set the tempo.
He's what it is.
This deadlock wall is gonna cause some problems. So they're playing deadlock tails. So this is the thing, you kind of can't let them plan.
Actually, Jonah P gonna get
Okay,
well,
Jonah gets kind
not
of
what he
destroyed
wants
there.
top
So
of
they
the
go
rope
for
here.
this fast retake, and this is the
it's
thing, the
only brought
deadlock
down.
wall
Valen
you win,
wants
so I'm
to go-
pushing.
Oh, they look a
They can
bit
TP
coy in
back
their
as well to
ideas, so
help
they fight forward, they
Spirits.
fall back. And right now the choice is made for them. Spirit Dead wants them back.
It's a
So
nice little
watching the
flank
rest of the
retake.
team fall down, Trent and Jaw, the last two standing.
Burn out. Utah nice and early here. Jorgamo has to go huge with the frenzy.
Oh, that paranoia could not have been better though. Quelling some of that aggression.
What?
Still sticking around, but these last two.
Bruh. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way.
Crazy.
God, were we wrong?
How?
He has absolutely no business. Dude, that is just
Did they what?
perfection from Jorgamo
They look like stormtroopers.
for the Red Bull class.
Nick West. They got Spirit C1. We got fucking Jog F1,
Do
bro.
not
That is crazy that they lost that. I mean, also insane accuracy with the frenzy. That was just all headshots, basically.
Lost for words
Yeah.
after that. And that is a rare sight. But these round twos have been tricky.
Hold on, hold on.
DRG are in the right place.
Everyone's here.
Fortunately enough, Trent is going to get the connection they were hoping for, but there's a lot of bodies
Brothers on the
behind
rope.
here. They're all sitting around. They're
Oh,
still
the
waiting
whiff.
around, but Jonah P and Jaw back in unison, back doing the damage. Flexen desperately tries to do something. But by this point, G2 starting to tear ahead.
Chip damage, but 3 weapons will be maintained here.
I mean, that feels like an absolute ball flatter for DRG.
A chance to maybe catch their breath.
I mean, there's no way
in
you can
between
lose it.
maps. Sorry, rounds.
Yeah,
Obviously, the round 2. The bone of contention on both sides previously.
What a treat of a game this has been.
The start to the second half here again. Unable to really replicate G2's run after a comeback in the first. Jorgamo 1 away from his ultimate already.
Just the fact they can dig deeper just keeps impressing me over and over again. DRG, most wrote them out, you know, most didn't see the potential
Okay,
there.
so slow from
To an extent,
G2,
you can
but
understand the doubt when you just
Drone
have a
comes out,
stand-in, but
smoking mid. They're gonna what? Fake this
that all
TP
in
or
mind, still
stick
bringing
it?
a brilliant game
You're
here
gonna
for
stick it,
G2.
you know, this would be the round.
Making them sweat.
Oh yeah.
Fake it, I think.
Again, forcing G2 to
Yeah,
make
it's pretty nuts that
decisions.
you can drone from one spawn to the other,
freedom
all the
here
way into Bend,
on Abyss.
clear the entire thing.
So we walking towards A side once
It's
more.
fucked. What does this line up?
2 members, whether or not they're going to
Oh shit.
get to some of these
Back
stages
right.
on the way in.
The wall goes up. Alright, this time no flank retake.
Spike planted.
Okay, spikes in, so time limit set
And now you've got Astra
T1's
suck
got to be careful with how he
potential. Does he
steps
have a
about
star?
this.
I'm
Angles
not
are
sure if he
lethal.
does.
As are the players on the other side. Jaw wants to be a little deeper, sticking around.
But you've got
They take a body with him. First couple of cautious steps being made, but
Unless you're
go
trying to
to
go one
time
for
is
one here,
now.
he doesn't
Jaw
quite
gets
manage it.
cleared. Did one.
Trent doesn't have any missiles left.
The stage here.
What is
Nice
the bonus?
swing, not
Oh my
clean
God,
enough.
expensive
Leap a little
bonus.
better. Does lose his life, but takes 2 with him.
Bro,
now
they're
you're
gonna
starting to see G2 deeper in this post plant.
the
Ackerman's still
half.
sitting on this. He's not getting up. The fuse is
Nice.
coming in.
They didn't
Just
kill everyone,
in
so
the
that's
nick
at
of
least
time.
decent damage, but
Everyone will fall. 2
I mean, do they
last
save
members
here?
G2
If
will
they
get their
do, they're in
upgrades.
trouble.
The diffuse right under their noses. Again, a bold approach here from DRG, but they're just outside of the gravity well.
Oh, they grab hold me.
That's the assumption, is that they're not able to actually stick through.
Damn, bro, he looks
Seven,
unsure.
keeping it within
I might be
touching distance.
parasocial, but
Oh, that's saving.
like,
That old though.
he looks so unconfident.
There's the investment.
I mean,
That wasn't a good, nice
look at
guy.
DRG
I needed
out of
to
that. A round win for sure, but
see more movement there.
It's like,
More energy.
Deep look towards middle. I think they're going to know it's pretty
Damn,
all
what
in.
the fuck?
Jonah.
Well, this round's over.
That was fast. Plants there.
It's DOA, man. They have no eco. They're not playing on
the
site.
backseat to this round.
Against the deadlock.
Just have to concede here, and Jorgamo up close and personal once more.
That flash.
He's got style to the way he plays. A bit of an eco cobra, sure, but nasty work. Lucky though. How are you meant to get the rest?
Halfway to another ult from Jog.
So see what happened in the Chelsea United game? Yeah, crazy. I mean, Man U still should win. It's 10v10 on the 2-0. Like, they still should be alright.
Should they even need it?
I would get rid of Sesko for a midfield.
Not smoking the spike is crazy.
Really difficult for Demon 1 flexing, especially with the time that's passed already.
This round ended many
minutes
ago.
It did.
When they Euro ulted and saw no one on B, the round was over.
Yeah. Saw it. Thanks to our observers there, giving us that little glimpse on it, but still a step forward for G2, making it
So
up
this from
towards
G2
9.
is literally just
DRG back on the
just gonna
buy.
play, plant the spike,
DRG.
and then
I
win.
think 3 players from G2
You
obviously
have to go
now
for
sit
flank retakes if you're DRG. Thing is, they don't have a time to discuss it.
Dumbass kid. How'd you get it?
9-7. Jonah P with the ult. One away for Leaf. Couple away from Trent, but on the other side, Spirit's Edge 1's got his. Buy still not perfect, still suffering in certain areas. And G2 eyeing up this B site again.
Yeah, 3 players now committed for DRG.
Get
a kill ahead of it.
Oh, could they not?
Here. Jonah P trying to set them up as well.
Oh, I thought it was the. I thought Nico was ulting. Sorry.
Just at the
I was
end,
like, can they
catching
not
flexing.
double quick? No.
The plant's now in.
It's giving them sight though.
Yeah.
They need people to be pushing down middle if they're ever going to
you
win
gotta
a
flank. You gotta flank rather than run through this
want to try and buy some
I think
time,
if you're walking, get rid of this deadlock stun.
Have the full force of DRG to deal with here. And
It's
spotted out very
just
early
actual
on.
classic Team Heretics on Sunset. Leave the duelist on site,
Backline's the problem, Mike.
and
We
we're
saw
just
that
gonna
layer
fucking chill from miles away.
DRG leaving this quite late already.
Listen to the spike, yeah.
Starting to
Oh,
tick, but
why are
DRG
they not
starting to
ready
cry
for
out
them
these
to push?
players. Do they get to handle this though? Can they do this in time? Trent and Jonah P.
Oh my
Wow.
Trent.
It's magnificent from Trent.
No time.
Buying them the precious seconds they needed. And Jonah P.
And you have to push them because they have so much post plant util, but
you gotta
pushing
flank.
them is
You gotta
bad.
be flanking.
Pulling out all the stops
if you're
now,
not flanking,
G2
you'll never beat this comp.
able to whittle away at DRG here on Abyss. A crucial kill on the
Actual
jump across
KO
here to make
merchant.
sure he can pressure the defuse.
What are they saying about Teo being out of the meta, huh? Put it in this guy's hands, it's no problem.
That's good.
And it's going to rock the finances of DRG. It's the one rifle, couple of sheriffs to make.
I'm going to angrily
work
type
here
about
in round
Trent on
18.
VLR after that. He felt insulted by him looking at me.
They're clutching at straws.
Jaw is right up mid as well. Tough Nick.
Right clicking from that range is a
Couldn't do much
decision.
about it. Just kind of outgunned in that scenario. Big info on the extremity
Yeah,
as well.
G2 now know that they have a ton of space to walk into towards B. It's only flexing. Demon 1 shut down now.
There's a wolf behind the wire, and it's Jorgamo just taking a walk, but actually flexing. At least can do a bit of damage, but that's not going to be enough this round.
Double flank coming through. Trent's going to be here to greet at least one.
The end.
And he does just that.
The end,
All down
indeed.
to Ackerman, who started this series off explosively, but shut down by Jonah P. 11 on the board.
My only friend.
Desperately looking for answers now for DRG
It's not comeback time.
to keep this series alive.
This comp is clearly designed to win about 9 on the attack side.
No more
And just do your best on
Again,
defense.
with G2 relying on these heavy post-plant, util-oriented strategies, just forcing DRG to explore the map. Try and trim the fat a little bit.
They're finally starting
Now
front
it's
B.
really never for DRG. Finally a purchase.
Yeah, it's
Trying
good.
to be
Now they
brave
just need
about
to
it,
back
but
out.
the exchange of
Defend
space
middle.
here. Middle already overrun by G2.
Yeah, right up the guts
This
here.
is a good defensive round from DRG.
It's going to be Jorgamo to continue.
Unless Jog just...
Don't speak too soon.
Hold on, right now it's all good.
Can't TP out.
They might troll.
The map is being so well read by G2 now. They know they force the hand of DRG. They're getting desperate. forced to take
I mean, now they're going into the 3-stack.
G2 just waiting to
We're chilling.
welcome them with open arms, really.
Yeah, but they
Three
still
of them
think
are
there's
worried about
someone in
mid.
mid.
I mean, look at where this engagement's going on.
I know.
Okay, now they come back. They have the silver shocks for the planter.
DRG, they do have 3 players on the correct side of the
You know
map.
where the
Still a
trip
bit of
is?
util
You've
to
missed
play
the
off.
trip.
Not too much. You see
Yeah,
Spirit
this is
take
fine.
one lovely shot towards Jaw.
Yeah,
It's going to be
the only
revealed,
one.
but
What
Demon
is
1 trying to
Demon
join
One?
him, but there's a problem on the back of the side.
Oh,
Demon
they
1
used
falling to
KO
Fallon.
there.
Jonah B getting involved in the mix. Dive down from heaven. It is
Yeah,
chaos.
it's getting a little bit scrappy.
As a 2v2 begins.
Demon One
The
just threw
clock
his
out
life
play,
away,
look how
fucking
far
walking
away
around in a
Aikman
circle
is.
back sight.
Can piss it down again.
Managed to herd G2
Have
towards the
Waylay
site
up.
where there was a stack, but G2 dismantle it.
Nah, they play.
2v2 on the card still. And an ultimate to invest.
That's where you think the fucking players
Trying
are?
to use this just to clear back sight. So they should be able to
Okay.
work
Yeah,
forward
nothing
from
about
that,
the way
but
they
Trent's
told
still
they
sticking
played
around.
any other post
He's
plant
been
would tell you
monstrous
about
in these
that.
post plants. Leaf by
Yeah.
his side. Trent now
I mean,
challenged
an
first.
ult
He swings and he
through fear.
succeeds. Leaf putting what
fear
looks
of
like
Oh my God, it's
DRG
thundering
into their
now.
grave. 12 bound by G2.
That's
What
Let's
a
go
Demon
for
One,
Ugarte.
though. You
I
saw
mean,
his
yeah, that's
position
what I
in there
said.
and his
Redemption is had.
decision making.
And you're just gonna play with Ahmed and
Absolutely
avoid
feels
all
like
that.
Fighting,
the
doing a
nail
good job.
in the
This guy
coffin,
just-
Lauren.
Like, bro,
Yikes.
like,
Whip of
come
the
on.
darts. Gives G2 the option to go forwards, but
I'll see you soon, NRG.
This is like fucking Minecraft downpour rain.
again, with somebody spotted elsewhere on the map, G2, they're always going to favour themselves when they can throw 4 or 5 at sight.
But I'm
and
getting
know
in at my house.
They can rely on these fundamentals, just finding a trade. Every single person finding a trade on the way in. So back to B
Actually
now.
sounds like Minecraft rain. Ooh.
Nick, trying to find something. Leaf's got to be
Why?
careful.
What? What are they doing?
Ah,
Yeah, Jonah B,
desperation.
yeah,
GG.
punishing. You're
You're
absolutely right. The
Was it-
desperation play.
Was it a GG?
DRG here around
GG.
20.
Was
Actually,
it a
I feel like the way
GG though?
G2 have played,
Very
they've given them a
early on
chance
here.
by-
Watch this. I'll come in 5K. One.
What?
Hang on, though.
What?
Salin. Removed from the rope by Ackerman.
Now you're in trouble.
Oh my god.
Surely now you just run it.
Didn't expect a
Yes.
follow up.
Your all the way
Getting a
through
little
it.
weird in these moments now. But it is a
Yes.
4v3. And they're eyeing up A instantly. They felt that opening. They're going for it now.
Nah, it's gonna be a Nick masterclass.
Why would you use your missile strength?
Absolutely sure.
Well,
no
because
advantage.
it sells the fake. It sells the fake because they.
They
hear
already
the
your
yours.
wall thing, and it's obvious which
I know,
side you're
dude.
going.
They're
to.
just having
Almo
fun.
will spot
There's
them.
no
They're just
fake.
having
DRG is
fun.
still deep in spawn.
You don't know where the yours
Trying to
is
feel
going.
those stars align here. Demon
For
one
sure.
and
By the
Nick,
fact
the
that they don't
last
see
two
him.
standing to try and take on the 4 from G2.
You fall off
Round
TV.
by round, this team has looked more
Fucking
and
miles
more
away.
deadly, scarier and scarier.
I mean, they got your wall. I mean, overall, this is actually
There's
over.
still hope for DRG.
Come on, Nick.
Waning as
It
it may
is
be.
over.
Come
You
on.
do not
Jump
have
in the
time to
pit.
kill all these players
Hold
and
about it,
Jump
Gotta
in
be
the pit. Jump in the
But
pit.
Trent takes away Demon
Jump in
1.
the
It's
pit.
all on Nick in a 1v3. It's looking like G2 have
Oh.
done enough to deny any.
The most
GG.
expensive substitute.
GG.
Right, I will be back streaming in playoffs.
Oh shit. All right.
Cool.
Enjoy.
I will
Enjoy
try
your
to
trip.
enjoy.
Enjoy your trip.
Try to be
flights.
too awkward on broadcast when they put you there.
Well, I went to EMEA and they didn't put me on broadcast then, so maybe they just hate me. If I'm not
gonna
on
make
it,
some
you'll
calls.
know that they hate
I'm gonna
me.
make some calls.
Dude, you
Make
probably
sure
had a
you get
hoodie on
interviewed.
in the back of the room and like we're not interacting with anyone. Just fucking go say hi to them and they'll put you on broadcast. Don't be shy.
Just go and run
Don't
up
be
on
that
the
guy at the
stage,
fucking-
crash the stage,
Yeah, bro.
kick a PC. Okay, goodbye.
All right.
Later,
See you guys.
And yeah, to Canada Man and L Good Stuff's DRG. Goodbye. I will be back. We didn't get a bingo, I don't think. No. I will be back for playoffs. So no stream from me. Go check out other streams. I'll be back on Thursday for the stream. Hopefully you'll see me at the place. Okay. Goodbye.